All right, welcome back. This is technically session 1.5, but we'll just call this episode 2 because it's probably going to be another couple of hours we'll be going for. So, not too much happened in the first half of the session. Basically, introduced the party, got a new ship, got some cool tech, and just a lot of role playing, and they played some poker on their ship. And talked with Icer, and now they're off to do some missions.
Just a week of on the galactic control base. Yeah. Actually, I need to roll something now. Fuck. Maybe I can't even whisper that now. I'll just never mind. Continue. But I keep trying to do this. Not bad.
But yeah, so guys, actually, yeah, make sure everyone's, I guess, move everyone to the ship.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
woo, big ship. I wish I could find other ships like have multiple versions of the same thing, but they're slightly different. So I could be like, yeah, this is the top floor, this is the third floor, but I could only find this one. But it's good enough. But yeah.
I had to use my own dice roller.
Alright. But yeah, it's probably to get to the first mission is only maybe like 8 or so days worth of travel. You figured out that like it'd probably be like it would only be like an extra day or two to get to the other planet afterwards. So and it's technically past this one. It's just slightly different direction, but it only adds an extra day of travel. So taking care of the politician mission will actually probably get there quicker.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is like a perfect map for us. Like I just found one.
Ooh.
That is pretty cool.
It's even got like a weapons bench room upstairs.
Oh yeah, and we could just
That looks like an FTL map.
we could even say just the top floor has nothing in it, and the top floor is the training room.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna save that. Yes, I'm gonna save that, and I will actually. It looks a bit better for what I have in mind. So yes, we will use that instead. I love that. That is perfect. I love it, and it is going. It is going exactly where it needs to go. So map layer. Sorry, but bloop. And then choose file. Yeah.
Person just asked me about a random dice roll. It's like, why the fuck did you roll this here? And I'm like, nothing. I did not do anything.
It's funny. Alright, come on. But yeah, so it's about a little over just over a week worth of travel. So, doing anything particular in that 1 week?
I don't know what I can really do because training's a little different here, right? However, Garlock has no idea on what to train on. You know what I mean? The only thing, unless stuff, what he's doing, I think he just tries to meditate and try to get in touch with his ki more. You know? I'll actually DM you something, because I did not expect this.
There we go. That looks pretty good.
Alright, that's just what I wanted to tell you.
But alright, so you're just kind of just meditating for a week?
Whatever he tells me to do, I do it.
Yeah, he would definitely have told you
Religious? Are you asking God?
A god! Please help me.
Technically?
God, it's me, Ellen.
Technically?
Ooh.
Oh my God, is he conversing with the Kaios?
Who knows?
dirty bastard.
But what would Hale be doing during this week?
For the most part, I imagine he's kind of staying on the bottom floor, switching between relaxing and doing whatever workouts he can in this sort of location.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely like a whole training room, and it's got multiple different functions for different styles of training.
He's doing that Vegeta-esque, like, floating in midair while spinning around. I don't know if there's actually a weight chamber here, but he's kind of doing that sort of equivalent of, like, just light continual training instead of super heavy stuff.
There is one thing that might change. Would Garlock and Hale ever have gotten into a spar over this week? Or would it have just been like...
I would say maybe.
Do you want me to roll like a persuasion check? Or...
Yeah, if you can convince him that this is something like, oh yeah, I just want to like see how we both fare since we're gonna be going on a potential combat mission.
That's not terrible, but...
13?
I don't think it's ready yet, you know? That probably would be next time.
Yeah, I'd say that he's like, he considers it.
Actually, a week's passing, right?
Yeah, I'd say like, go ahead and give me one more.
Okay.
And maybe like average it out or something, or...
Maybe. 21, there we go!
I'd say the first time you ask him during the week, he kind of considers it, but it's just like, nah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But the second time, you bring up a few slightly better points, so he's like,
After,
fine.
yes. Yeah. And I think during that, like, mostly as, because I assume, like, Garlock and Hale have, probably, because there's only one train room, trying to use it both at once is difficult. So you definitely see, Garlock's in the typical meditative stance. However, once fighting with Hale, I think Garlock realizes how strong and dexterous Hale truly is.
yeah. To put it in perspective, do you just want to roll like a couple like
mock combat.
Yeah.
Like a couple, like two rounds or something.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you guys want to do,
Yeah, sure.
While we're waiting for,
Yeah, just like maybe like 2 rounds, since it's just sparring, like the equivalent of like 2 or 3 rounds
Yeah,
of
You can say
combat.
that, like we're doing non-lethal damage, and it's like almost like a mental thing of like our fists aren't actually contacted.
You guys are
but
doing
we're,
image training in your mind.
Yeah,
Basically.
that would make exact sense.
That's what you're doing, image training.
Let me point
Yeah.
Garlock down over here.
We hook ourselves up to a VR machine or something.
I'll 15. Hey, you go first. Yeah.
So since we're just doing this as like mental imaging, he's not doing second form. He's just staying first form, and is going to. I feel like an 11 probably misses, and he will close. Another.
26 does hit. 26 does hit.
12. Wow.
Alright. You see Garlock basically take the hit. And it's definitely like the thing where like your punch impacts Garlock. Maybe not as hard as it would, but it definitely leaves a dent as like he smiles as still recovering
remember,
from
this
that
is
hit.
force damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that definitely is like key power that is going through him.
Yeah.
As Garlock is going to try and respond in kind as he gets into like, I don't know what kind of style the Saiyans use, but he gets into this style. Yeah, the monkish style.
Monkish style.
he bangs his chest.
Raw
Oh,
baby face.
And
Monkey style. Throw your shit at them.
monkey style.
Yes.
Wait, I have a question. You should, I'm just playing fair. We're level 5, right?
Yes.
You probably should have another attack.
No, you guys
No,
actually
we
don't get it to
extra
level
attack until
6.
next level.
Oh, okay. I just
Yeah.
wanted to be fair.
I thought it was
Make
level
sure
5
you're
too.
not doing an extra attack.
Yeah, no. I was gonna be like,
Yeah.
hey, maybe you should probably hit me.
But
more.
Talon gets an extra attack at level 5 though, which is cool.
Yeah.
But he only gets 2 attack, or you guys can have 3 with Ki. So
Yeah.
it balances out.
The problem
Yeah.
is, he still out damages us with 1 attack, and
Yes.
he gets 2 of them.
I'm gonna try to hit. Golok's gonna
Because
try
we
to
do
hit hail.
2d4 and he does 3d6. That will hit.
All right.
Yeah, but you'll end up, your damage will definitely, in the long run, out
Jeez,
damage
max
him.
damage. Holy shit.
You have techniques and all that other cool shit.
Yep.
Yep. Asgar, I'm going to spend. What is this? I did not add flurry of blows. It's in my technique. What does it do? As a bonus action. How much key does it cost? Is that
1
what I
key?
asked?
It says it in the
Okay.
title. 1 key.
Thank you. I have this, and I did not add anything.
Oh.
Boom.
Yeah, it's just 2 more attacks is all it is. It's
Yeah,
1
that's
key,
fine.
2 more attacks.
As you can see, Garlock like punch and land hard. You also see like a bit more dexterous than what you're used to from a big giant monkey man. As he tries to hit Hale 2 more times. 16 and 19.
2 misses.
Yeah, as Garlock just tries to hit, and after that first hit, like Hale, you're probably more like on edge. As
You
well
like
as-
you hit him in the gut. He wasn't expecting you to actually be that fast. You like got him in the gut, and then the
and
next
he's like,
2.
oh shit.
You're like
yeah.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure a 19 would have hit you, right?
20 hits me.
Or 20 hits you. Oh right, we all have like a 20.
Yeah.
20
all of
20 or
that.
21, yeah.
Yeah.
You actually have a better chance of hitting than I do.
Yeah.
How do you have a
Barely, though.
+9?
A +9, because of my racial thing, it gives me a +1 to hit because of a Saiyan, and my strength is maxed out because I have a plus.
Oh yeah, because combat superiority, you get to choose
Yeah,
a form of
yes.
attack, and
That means it's +8.
+9. Wait.
Oh no, level
Because-
5.
Yeah,
This
level
is the
5.
bonus.
yeah, because
Yeah.
it's +8 without that, and then +1 with that.
Okay,
21
21.
will hit. Okay. Alright. You can definitely see Garlock is taking some blows. He still looks alright, but he's definitely trying to like handle these attacks. Actually, I should probably put my HP is like that. As just to not keep this going on, this is our last round, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Okay. And Garlock, I think, is going to respond back, which is a 23.
That'll hit.
Gee, I'm rolling.
Holy
damage.
shit!
You're
What
rolling
the
max damage
fuck?
constantly.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
But he's
Oh
only
my-
hitting once at least, once a turn.
Yeah, yeah.
But
He's about to combo me.
Oh my.
oh, let's see.
Alright. And 2 more. 18
Miss
and
and a hit.
25.
Ooh.
And max damage again?
Oh no! Oh
So
my
very
God.
close. Holy
What
shit.
the fuck, Garlock?
Yeah.
Garlock came in and was like,
Yeah.
finally a fight.
Yeah, Hale would still be up, but he's not happy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that like is where the combat basically ends. As
Yeah.
Garlock and Hale are mostly equal, I think, other than the
Yeah.
the
You
damage.
you have a higher chance to hit. I have 1 higher AC than you.
Yes.
So you technically edge me out in power because you have a +2 to hit compared to my +1 to AC.
Yes.
Though I could cape you. I could.
Yeah, you could cape me. You could have caped me and dodged all of that.
No, I still would have taken.
You would have taken 1. The 25, I
would've
think, would be
taken
the
1.
25 would be the only one that
No,
would
I
have
would've
hit.
taken 2. I would have been up to 24.
No, 'cause I thought
so I would
because
have taken 2 from you. So I would have
Yeah.
dodged 1
Wait,
of your hits.
he.
Plus,
Oh,
if you're in
he- oh,
second
yeah, yeah,
form,
yeah.
I think you would have also dodged.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
second form would give me, especially if I put it into Dex.
Yes. Yes.
Then he
So
would
that's-
definitely be able to block all
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
So,
but
yeah, I think the spar goes well, actually. With,
Yeah.
Hale learns that maybe I do need to improve more.
Yeah. Which he is doing it like every night that we
Yes.
haven't done any sort of
Yeah.
trip.
Yeah, but he's like,
He's
oh,
been sitting up in his room,
it's like
going all out in second form for as long as possible.
yeah, it's
Maybe
it's like
even
it's
doing light training in
it's like now you're like you're not as pathetic as I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a tiny bit of respect against towards
Tiny
Garlock.
bit of
He
respect.
went from 1% of respect to 2%.
2%. Friendship
I
rank
miss the
maybe.
days when Garlock had like a 14 AC in the last campaign. The old campaign where he had like a 14 AC.
They were so bad, man. Oh.
Yeah,
'Cause I
such
think it was,
such
like,
better
a jump
rolls.
or something.
Yeah, I had like.
He had like
X.
yeah, he had like an 8 or lower.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
so bad.
So yeah.
That was- But yeah. Here, Golok's not bad.
And I think in that one he wasn't wearing. I don't think he was wearing armor either. He was wearing like an actual like gi in that one, so he couldn't like wear
Yeah.
armor. So it was using the unarmored defense.
Yes, and it was rough. It was. Golok was very different back in the day.
I think he had a max out strength, but he had the minus from his dex. So
Well, he had like a 6 in int and a negative in dex.
Yeah.
But I think this is also like Golok and Hale both like match each other fist for fist as like, and I think that's. a
And
good way
Hale
to
is.
end it.
I could do more,
Yes.
but
yeah, it's like fist for fist, except for that last round where Garlock is able to just barely catch him on he does like a feint and then hits him on that last round and gets a second blow and oh, that was smart.
yeah.
That's a
But-
good thing. It was nice to actually spar with somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what over the course of the week you guys do a little bit of sparring. What is Talon doing over the course of these 8 days?
Honestly, he's gonna do what he always does. Is he just probably tries to work on continuing improving his weaponry, and that's it. He doesn't train or anything like that. He just goes on jobs. This sort of thing is new for him, and he's never really done the whole DBZ. Oh, I have to get stronger. Oh, I have to train every day. Oh,
It's
so-
like the Cerulean tech thing, right? Like where you use that kind of stuff.
So, he just eats, shits, sleeps, crafts, repeats. Yeah, that's it. There's probably limited facilities on here anyway. And he's already a crack shot, so I'll just continue crafting and working on my gun. I don't think there's much more I want to do. I'm just gonna read and that's it.
Garlock would ask you at one point, and this is completely up to you. You can deny him. If and I don't have much money. If you need payment, I wish I had more. But he basically, after training, he comes into Chill's room and is like, so I tried doing this myself, and I thought this would be helpful on our next battle. But because we're fighting an assassin, I thought it might be better to try and get if there's any scouter frequencies they're using to talk to each other, or if there's more than one. Do you have any idea how to work on that?
I would, but I'm not going to show you. Especially the tools of our trade.
Yeah.
And he thinks to himself, more than likely, if he's experienced, then he isn't going to be using his communicator. He's going to be working through dead drops, meaning any form of communication will be written by hand on a piece of parchment, or some sort of memory chip left at a physical place where he goes and he grabs it.
I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, we work differently. So, all the high power level stuff, save that for the plants and stuff,
Okay.
not for the assassins.
Understood. I just wanted to try and see if they could get into a communications, but now that they have a completely different way, it might not. I can still. try
Some
to work on
assassins
it.
work differently than others, but if this guy is serious and he's trained, then that means he's working through dead drops. And if he is
Yeah.
communicating over technology, then it's a disposable phone of some sort.
That makes sense. Thank you for letting me know.
He nods. He just continues back, tinkering and working on his shit while he's sitting in his chair. Probably has a tank top on and his combat pants and boots and some gloves and some goggles, working on some shit.
Oh yeah.
He's got the Vegeta sweatpants on that just say juicy on the back. Why are you wearing pants to say "Daddy's little girl" on them? They're comfortable. They make my ass look great. Could bounce a zenny off that thing.
But Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Senron, I wish, like, Bulma just, like, summoned Senron. Senron, I
wish to
wish
make my
for a
ass even
fast
fatter.
fatter. That wish is
going
beyond my power.
I'm gonna start working on a thermal scope. If that's possible.
Definitely possible.
And this is specifically for my laser rifle, because the laser rifle he figures is probably that and the pistol are the weapons he's going to use in most situations. The antimatter rifle is like when we have to shoot really far.
When Cthulhu
Yeah.
comes out and is like, ah shit, need to pull out the big guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta
Yeah,
pull
I'm
out the fat
assuming-
man.
I'm assuming like weapons they only have a certain amount of attachments. So I'm assuming like a regular quality weapon, like it's not like a plus or anything right now. I'm assuming it can only hold 2 attachments.
Yeah, I was probably gonna say
Wow.
like 2, and then when they become like +1, +2, +3 weapons, then that's how many
More
they
attachments.
have.
They
So
get,
like
like,
a plus
one more
a +3
attachment,
a +3 weapon would have 5 slots,
Attachment.
but
Or-
basic one just has 2.
Yeah,
That way
so,
that way you
like-
can't get too crazy.
Exactly. So like right now, he just shaved it all, so it's just a customization rather than an attachment. But he does have the foregrip. So I think right now, yeah, I'll try for a thermal sight. I'm gonna try for a
Alright.
thermal sight because it doesn't give you any pluses, but it does give you the ability to see in the darkness. So,
Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. But yeah,
and it
so
says, however,
roll
the
for it.
creature can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray. Plus, it'll pick up. It's a heat signature, so even if someone's invisible, they still get picked up. Unless their cloaking technology specifically covers heat, but that's
Or if they're
that's-
cold blood, or if they have their body's temperature is cold, but
Yeah, just very rare. Yeah,
but even
exactly.
then you might be like, hey, why is this area colder than the rest of this area? So it
Exactly.
would still, you know,
show up. Yeah, no. So how many rolls do you want for the week? Like,
I'll probably say one more roll over the course of the week just to not overdo it. Yeah, with
Not
that
bad, okay.
that
No,
that
thank
one
God.
you're definitely able to
Because,
get
like,
it going.
You rolled a 3, that was rough.
Yeah,
dude.
you start progressing the item, though I doubt it's finished.
Mhm.
let's see.
It's like you could probably look at the Pathfinder crafting rules if you want to do it.
Yeah, because it should, thermal scope, I don't know. I don't know how Pathfinder crafting rules work. I've never played it.
Well, yeah,
But
like
it takes multiple successes. Like,
no, yeah. This is gonna
to-
take
to
probably
upload
like
it to it.
100,000 centi worth of material.
Mhm.
Like, cause like the normal ones were like what, like 25, and this one's a step up. So I'm assuming it's
Yeah.
gonna be like 50,000 to 100,000 worth of materials.
It would take a bunch of money and most importantly, time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
So-
and while Icer is nice, he's not going to give you unlimited rain on materials until you
What?
until you start
Yeah.
until you start actually
the way
doing
that
missions.
It does it is find the item's price in silver pieces, find the item's DC from crafting skills. So for this, it would be like, let's say like, it takes the same amount as like like a firearm. There isn't like
Yeah.
an actual like firearm attachment, but there's like there's this could be a complex or superior item, which would make it DC 20. Pay 1/3 of the item's price for raw material cost. Make an appropriate craft check representing 1 week's worth of work. If the check succeeds, multiply your check result by the DC. If the result times the DC equals the price of the item in silver pieces, then you have completed the item. If the result times the DC equals double or triple the price in silver pieces, then you have completed the task in 1/3 or 1/2 or 1/3 of the time. Other multiples of DC reduce the time in the same manner. If the result times the DC doesn't equal the price, then it represents progress you've made this week. record the result, and make a new craft check for the next week. Each week, you make more progress until your total reaches the price of the item in silver pieces.
So I think like you'd be on. I don't know. That kind of broke my mind, Hale. I'll be honest. I don't think like it's finished, but you definitely made some really good starting on that. Kind of like what me or Hale are doing, and we didn't finish anything.
Yeah.
I think. Is that what that means, Obi?
Like a 18. I don't know.
Yeah,
something like that.
That's kind of what I was
Go
thinking for the
there.
DC was like
Yeah.
a DC 18 is what I was thinking. So
Yeah.
he just barely made it for that second time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Like
so,
it's not necessarily finished, but it's definitely a good ways to get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one or 2 more weeks, and then he's got it.
Yeah, unless he rolls like a nat 20, then
And
that
he
might
beats-
count.
Yeah. Next. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 2 more successful rolls or a nat 20 will
Yeah,
count as 2 like
So-
successes towards it.
If we are basically kind of like wrapping up the travel scene, I will say at least 1 day during the week, Hale is going to not push for third, but he is definitely going to try and push his second as far as he can.
Ooh.
Like just basically clear out the training room, just stand in the middle, and just charge up as long as he can handle it.
Okay. What world did I have that be before? It was I guess maybe for this way would be like the equivalent of like a wisdom check, like a
We could do like a
key control.
which
Yeah,
is-
that's a
Yeah. Key control.
yeah. So
You'd only have a -1 too because of your form. Well, no, technically you wouldn't because like you're in just second form.
Yeah,
I know
it's just
that-
second one.
Yeah. I'm thinking of like using the third form. That was my bad. I was thinking -1.
Yeah, and
Is that-
same as last time, I'm putting it into con to try and get that little bit extra length in there. And 20.
It's not bad.
yeah, you're.
Don't-
It's you definitely feel like your training is starting to pay.
Yeah.
You're definitely feeling a little bit of something. You know, not quite perfected, but you're definitely getting more control,
Yeah.
getting better.
Hopefully, actually, roleplay training will help me lower the key cost a little bit. I can't nullify it, which means that the lowest it can get is back to 1.
Mm.
But it's still better than burning like 3 or more.
Yeah, that's part of the.
He's pushing himself as far as physically possible in second form before dropping out of it near the end, just kind of panting before heading off to his room.
That's also part of the reason why I'm like, it was very difficult to figure out what Garlock would train on, because it's like, I don't think Garlock would like, you know what I mean, know about like the next techniques he could
Yeah.
get, you know? Like, sure, he knows about Super Saiyan, he doesn't know, like that's way far in
You
the
don't
way.
know how to get it.
Exactly. You know, and that's honestly fun with this lower tier campaign. The best I could do is raid state, but even then, that's not something you train for. That's just your emotions.
Yeah.
That's something I give out to you during a certain situation.
Exactly. Yeah. Once you feel that rage, then you have a chance. Garlock has not felt that rage. So meditation makes the most sense for him. And maybe something comes out of it. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? He's a
Yeah.
meditative boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Talon, what do you think of the new map?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I found it in the meantime while you were gone. I was like, oh, I found this really cool map.
It's like it's like I like that better.
Yeah. Because it was like the other map was blurry as hell.
Hmm.
Very. This is.
Yeah. This is a lot more clean.
That's all me right here.
Hey.
So yeah, that's all. That's if that is all for the week, then
Oh my god, I just found the best thing ever. This is like
red?
Says Cuckoo quality maps, but for free.
Hell yeah.
ooh.
Is it sliced bread? Oh, it's not. Oh.
No, this is apparently a place called Darkest Maps.
Ooh.
They do have a Patreon,
Cool.
but apparently a lot of their stuff is just for free on their Patreon.
Good to know.
Oh, this is a cute little tavern. I could totally use this.
While we're waiting, I guess I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Since we're just chilling.
But-
and I know you're setting stuff up on me.
Yeah, I'm just finishing
No,
up
is
one
that
thing.
alright with you guys if I make myself a sandwich?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, cool. No, I shall
I
starve
grabbed
for
some
the
lunch
rest of
during
my life.
the little break between recordings. So.
I didn't. That was my bad.
How dare you?
Idiot. Fool.
Yeah, I'm just setting up just a couple of
Absolute
things,
bamboozler.
and then I think that's all I really need to add. Oh wait, let's copy and pasting some stuff, cause yeah. That stuff's not super important, so I don't need to worry about. I'll just leave that as it is. And then
I got some wonton silvers. We're ready to go. Just bringing it upstairs now.
Nice.
I don't eat it often, but it's like it's so bad for you. But I'm like, I'm going to bed after this long session tonight. After anyway,
yeah.
Yep.
this session's about to go for 3 more hours. Woo!
We're gonna be up for 19 hours straight. $19 fortnight quad. Oh, whoops.
Oh yeah.
Time. It's just like Martin, you're supposed. No, only Dragon Ball. Only Dragon
Yeah,
Ball.
but yeah, so you guys
Alright.
after about so 8 days go by and you finally, hear the computer giving the alarms, or not really alarm, but just kind of pinging saying like just
Atmospheric entry in 1 hour or something.
yeah, exactly. Letting you know that get comfortable and you'll be arriving within the next hour. And as you crest over the planet into the atmosphere, it definitely seems like a very well off planet. Like it seems like pretty industrialized and futuristic. And actually, let me see if I actually have in all the different things what would be a good map for this planet, because I guess I'd hate to reuse the same map again, but honestly that map from earlier is probably also really good for this planet, because that's kind of what the vibe I'm getting is this map again, because that was a good map.
I do. Before we start, I have a mechanical question to ask all of you. If this is okay, I can ask that. I just don't want to mess this up in combat. So, after image, right? How does that exactly work, right? Like, does that, because it says when it's targeted by an attack rule, right? Does that mean the attack rule misses, or?
My rule,
So if you
is if the attack, if you move outside of the range of the attack, then yes. So if someone's hitting you with a key blast and they're within 10 feet of you and they have 30-foot range and your movement speed is only 40. If you move 20 feet, you're still within the range, so you'll get hit by that one, but you'll be invisible. But if you're 30 feet away from them and they shoot you, and then you move away, then they can't hit you.
Okay, this is good to know.
So if it's in melee, then will auto miss. If it's a range, it has to be. If you're far enough away, it'll work. But if you're if you're within a certain amount and they try to blast you, it won't. Obviously, if you do it as a bonus action, then that's different. But as a reaction, as long as you are outside of the range of the attack after your movement is over, then the attack will miss. If not, it will still hit, but then you gain the benefits regardless afterwards.
Okay, thank you. I was just like, I didn't know if it was like, Because it just says you go invisible to them. to the
Yeah,
start
you
of the
move
next
and
turn.
then you
It
turn
never said
invisible.
anything
Yeah.
about the attack that is
Yeah,
missing,
it doesn't
you
say
know what
anything
I
about
mean?
making that attack
Yeah.
disadvantage or like triggering it. The way I always think it is
Yeah.
it's all
No,
movement based.
You
No,
just don't
but-
get hit.
Yes.
No,
That's
if you're invisible, that means they have disadvantage to
Oh, no,
attack.
it's after
But
image
You,
technically.
you become invisible, but you become invisible afterwards.
You only
Yeah.
become invisible to them. It's basically like they hit your
Well,
shadow
yeah,
clone.
yes.
They don't know where you are.
No, but it literally says on a failure you become invisible to them until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, that's what it means. I know.
Okay,
So
so yeah,
it-
so
it's-
The
so-
triggering
so
effect
are
does not hit
you- No, but I'm asking, like, usually when you're invisible, you're under the condition, like, you know, you're invisible, meaning people can still attack you, but they have disadvantage.
Do we want to just?
yeah,
say
so
that,
the, so
like-
you would
I-
you,
I don't
so
care,
it
I'm
would
just-
be
I'm
it
just
would
trying
it
to,
would
like,
be at it would be at disadvantage, but as well like if. Like I'm saying is like if someone's like if you're in melee range and they punch you and you no, can I finish what I'm saying? If you're in melee range because it says you move first, so if you're in melee and someone punches you and you react to an after image, then you will be under the effects of invisibility, but they won't make a new roll because they can't. That you are now outside their melee range. That hit physically
They
cannot.
can still move if they have movement left. to
Yes,
attack you.
yes, but they can. But that initial attack auto misses if you move outside the range. If it's a 5-foot range and you're 5 feet in front of them, and then you move 20 feet away, that 5-foot range they physically can't hit you. They can then move up and hit you again at disadvantage. Now, if it's like a key blast, as long as you are still within the range of that key blast after moving, then they would re-roll at disadvantage, or they'd roll again and take the lower of the two.
Okay. The reason why I'm saying what I say is because there are systems that, for example, Naruto, who have like techniques like this. Like for example, the most basic one is Shadow Clone technique. Yes, you move. It literally says you move up half your movement speed when you use this as a reaction. However, if something was targeting you, right, it still gets to target you. Just like if you're in the middle of an AOE, right? You still have to make the saving throw, because pretty much what this is someone can cast a 9th level fireball at you, and if you just use a reaction to use after image and you have enough speed, then it pretty much you don't care about.
I mean, that's literally. I mean, by it is because like if someone's fireballing you and you are not in the space of a fireball, then you do not get hit, and you're using reaction to move out of the way. So by what it is saying, I would agree with that. If someone does a 9th level fireball and you have enough movement to reactionary after image out of the way of it, then you don't have to make the save.
Fine with anything, honestly.
Because like you are no longer in the space.
I don't care the ending. I don't care about the ending ruling. I just want to know I was doing this properly.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it's however Omni wants to rule with it. I just want him to realize that when he allows that to happen.
I mean, that's just. I mean, I'm just going based off of what it's how it is written.
No, it's gonna open up a can of worms.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I mean, most abilities in this system have a really high range anyway, though. So like in your movement speed at like even half your movement speed at the end,
If you have like 100 movement speed.
you're not gonna be able to move like unless you're
Yeah,
unless you're at the very very edge of the range already. You're not gonna be able to do it unless you're like at the max range. Or at that point, the person would move up and then do it, and then
But the problem is they don't know where they are.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like it's fine if you want to rule it like that. It's just like what's the point of having any other defensive reaction besides after image technique? Because quite literally as it is, you can move half your range. If they don't have movement, they can't get to you, so their attacks interrupted. On top of that, you're in quote unquote invisible to them until the end of the next turn, meaning they have disadvantage on.
yeah, and I feel like
attacks.
it being only two
For
key
2 key
scenes.
points,
Yeah.
2 key points.
What
That's
what is the
broken as
what
fuck.
is the
yeah, why do you
max?
think, yeah, why do you think
max
I was like
movement
I
speed,
asking
80?
about that? Because
Like
because
that's
I felt like
bad.
something was wrong. I thought like this is how I thought it would work. I'd be like, okay, you use after image. He still has a chance to hit you, but it's a disadvantage. You just don't auto pass. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like a
like-
silvery
So,
bar.
what I'm saying, you only auto avoid if you like if we're talking like melee attacks. If you are out of the range of the attack. Now, if someone has reach on their thing and their reach is long enough, then you still get hit. It's just at disadvantage. Now, if it's like a ranged attack, like a key blast, it would just be disadvantage.
Yeah, I like the idea of like if you use after image to dodge a Gallic gun, right? And just this, you have advantage on the saving throw, but you don't auto pass it. Because it would be kind of sucky if someone was charging up a final flash, right? And they attack the Garlock, and all of a sudden Garlock can be like, boop, out of there. You know what I mean? I already said I'm fine with how you want to.
I mean, but I'm just trying to think in lore-wise. Like every time that you see someone
How
use
does
an
this work?
use an after image, like when someone is targeted with a blast and use the after image, there has never been a time when someone after imaged off of a beam attack and still been hit. Every time it's always been, oh, you think they got hit, but then they appear they're behind you.
Yeah,
Like that's how it's like. I'm just thinking maybe upping the key point costs because the 2 key is.
That's very
really?
well put, I'll be honest. Yes.
And I'm
It's
just
very
trying to. I want to compare it to some other. Because I don't want it to be too high, but I also don't want it to be like. I'm trying to see
Well,
what's
let's-
another.
See if
Well,
there even
no,
are.
it's fine
other
for
reactions
now.
yet.
It's just like
Something to
it's
keep
not really
track
your
of,
fault. It's their fault. Like the wording on the technique is really bad.
Yeah.
And
I
if
don't
you
think-
go
I think
by
it's
the
pretty
wording of the
obvious, to be
technique,
honest.
then it's broken as fuck.
Yeah.
No,
What do
no,
you think?
no, but hell, that's what I mean. It's the wording, and when you read it, like it's obvious on what it does, but it's still not valid.
Yeah.
You're also assuming that there
Because-
there are other defensive reactions, or there aren't
No,
other
no,
things
but
that are better to
but
use
hell,
reactions.
think of it from a base action economy perspective. Okay, someone is attacking you. Okay, let's say with a really high level technique, right? And this technique costs a lot of energy to use. Someone with a basically first level technique that costs 2 key points can effectively evade most things, no matter their level or power level, roughly around like 70+% of the time.
There is actually.
If we're being realistic.
You're also
actually-
assuming that there aren't going to be other times using reactions, or more than one enemy, or
Also,
if people
I
who
did
can't
find
still
something.
detect you have
No,
to be
it's
invisible.
no, but hell, it's till the end of the turn. So, like,
But-
okay,
but
I
only
under-
to
I
that one
understand.
that one target though. So if you're fighting multiple people, it only affects one person.
Actually, I have to bring this up because this is very important. If you have key sense as a free action, invisibility does not work.
That
So,
that
if
that as
anybody-
well.
If anybody has key sense, this will not work on them. So with most
It
people
basically
do,
just
yeah.
it basically just becomes a free reactionary move out of the
You
way.
dodge
But
one
the but the
hit, yeah.
but the
If they avoid,
invisibility
like,
is.
one attack.
And that's
Sure,
that's
it can
better.
be used against a big attack if somebody's been like charging a beam.
I
for
think that's a lot.
turns.
But as well with beams, the range of beam. If I remember correctly, the range of beams also increase when you charge it. So the more you charge it, the harder it is going to be able to move out of the way. And the max movement speed that anyone can get, other than hail, is going to be 110 feet. So
Yeah.
even a Gallic gun at like which Garlock has is a 60-foot
Yeah.
range. So even if a level 60 character, if he targeted them and they had after image, if he was like point blank range, they're getting hit. They can't
Yeah.
use after image to get out of the way.
You're assuming they can't move to the side.
Oh well, yeah.
Well, I mean, even if you move to the side as well, depending on how long you charge it, that increases the width of the beam.
Yeah. Which I think its base width is
Which
like
is kinda
30
crazy,
feet.
But
It's like base width I think is like 30 feet or something for the Gallic
for
gun.
for
20
Gallic gun,
feet.
it's 20, yeah.
Yeah, its strength and it increases by 10 feet for each time you charge it. Yeah, and it only takes half a turn to charge it. So in one, if you
So I could charge it
use a whole
twice,
turn, it would increase by 20 feet. So if you charge it for 2
Yeah.
turns, that's 60 feet wide and
Yeah.
180 feet
bring-
long.
Yeah. I
So
wanted to bring this up before the combat, and I apologize, but this was something I was looking at, and I'm like, this.
yeah,
really
that's
doesn't,
always
like-
been one of the ones that's been
Yeah.
kind of like weird.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool.
But it does balance out with the I forgot about the key sense. Yeah, that
Yeah,
does
I
kind
was
of
like-
balance
I
it
was
out.
doing, like, I felt like this was like, yeah, maybe invisibility is busted. Then I looked at key sense and I was like, invisibility doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, it's basically it's a get out of jail free card for one attack essentially.
Yes.
Which I guess it's kind of similar to the wild sense in the other book, essentially.
That's true. Anyway, my apologies for taking your time.
I mean, no, it's definitely important to know.
Yeah,
It is a reasonable request.
Because that's one of the few abilities I'm like, I don't know, I like it, but how does that work actually?
yeah, I just picked it because I was like, ooh, Garlock, you know, I like multiple, like, mirror Garlocks. That's it. And I didn't want to just pick up everything Hale got, you know, I wanted to be a little different. Didn't want to get key control right off the bat.
Yeah. But yeah, that's... Yeah, so it will eventually work like that. You know, it's just a react. But I still, even then, with like it being a big attack, maybe increasing it to 4 key.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not too high, but
Yeah.
one sec. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
I apologize. I did not know this would be in a big discussion, y'all. I was like, how do we word this? Then it's like 30 minutes later. I'm like, oh no, what have I done?
It's not your fault. It's their fault for making a shitty technique.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. Honestly, if the debate got longer, I was like, I'm not taking this. I'm getting key sense. Boom, problem solved. You know. How have you guys' day been?
I'm hungry.
Same. I got myself some.
something to eat.
I'm
Oh, you
waiting
did already
for
eat.
my girl. Yes, I'm waiting for my girlfriend.
I am back.
To get back.
I have returned. What happened?
Nothing.
We're just
For some reason on my map just keeps doing weird things where like it
We're
zooms
talking
in.
shit on me. We're talking trash about you. No. But yeah.
There we go. Now the map is normal. I hate when that happens. But yeah, so it's you know an hour till re-entry, and you guys re-enter and enter into the atmosphere, and you guys land on the outskirts of the city. You know, it's you go through, and at first it's kind of hard to find a spot to properly land because it's a very industrialized planet. Like this planet is probably like the equivalent of like Coruscant almost. Like that whole planet is just industrial everywhere. But you end up finding an area that's has an actual space docking port for spaceships to dock into place and do things properly. And you guys land and are immediately, as you guys kind of step out of your ship, there's two or three, a couple of people in guards attire, and one person that kind of looks noble-esque, and they kind of they look a little perplexed as to who you guys are until they see your insignia on your shirt, Garlock, and then they're like, oh, that's who you guys are. You guys weren't authorized to land, but they still let you in. And they're oh, you're Galactic Patrol. But one of the guys, he's got reddish skin. He's got a really long beard, no hair, and he kind of he's wearing Palpatine-esque robes. Kind of
I might just see an alien in Dragon Ball with reddish skin. My mind instantly goes to Juice Jace.
Just imagine bald Jace with a beard. All the hair on his hair on his head is on his chin.
Beautiful. So he's Jason Nappa had a baby.
Yes. Super Saiyan 3 Jace Nappa.
That is a fan fiction somewhere out there.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Kurt's corner of the internet.
Yeah. But yeah, he kind of walks up and he's like, "Oh, he walks up to you first, Garlock, because you're the only one outwardly presenting with a Galactic Patrol symbol." So he kind of like he walks up. He's like, "Oh, you must be you must be the patrolman that said that they'd be coming."
Ah, yes, me and my, well, our squad is here to, help with some of the issues and bodyguard, do we get a politician's name? Like, I hate saying this, but, like, what's this politician's name?
Oh god, I have to come up with a name.
I knew it. I knew instantly. I was like, oh god, I'm about to
His name's Rozo. Rozo.
Okay, Rosa. We're here to guard, Rozo from any, threats of this, at this area due to the recent assassination attempts.
Yes, there have been quite a few going on. Each one has been getting more and more sneaky. Luckily, some of the more native inhabitants of this planet have an innate danger sense, I guess to say. So they're able to detect things a little bit prior. But even then, we've gotten a few close calls already.
Is there any particular weapon, or is the assassinations from each one different?
Each one seems to be vastly different.
Garlock turns to Chill and basically lets him take the lead on this one because as he's much more suited for like fighting and everything. However, this is Chill's area of expertise, and I think Chill should lead this mission.
Okay.
Because it's assassins, and that's the best thing that he's good at.
He'll kind of walk up, arms folded, look him from head to toe, sort of get like a feel for him. What's your schedule like?
For us or for the politician? Is that what you're talking?
Politician.
Yeah, Rozo, he's typically has a pretty busy schedule. You know, he spends a good portion of his day, you know, going from rally to rally, and you know, going to different debates. You know, we try to get when we have political things like this, we try to condense the elections into a lot shorter period of time. So we typically have multiple debates and stuff throughout the course of the day. So his schedule is constantly changing day by day.
Understood. Now, the attempts on his life, were they during, in between, in his home? I need some more details.
All of the above.
So when he least expects it.
Yeah. The last attempt was probably one of the closest. Was at a rally, and it wasn't even very noticeable. Apparently, somehow we had taken all types of precautions to ensure something like this would happen. Like only his elite guards, who have gone through extensive mind probing stuff,
well,
were the only ones to be around him, and they were the ones that, you know, they served his water and his thing, but he ended up having poisoned.
If we want to catch him, then the best way is to keep a close eye. However, I think our best course of action is for you to acquire a look-alike, a body double. And because this assassin is obviously trained, probably only works through dead drop, he memorizes your schedule so well that even though it changes, he still finds ways to get to you. And he's probably, he looks around, is close by right now.
Question. Is the politician here?
No.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I just wanted to ask, because...
And he even still says that. He says it's either he has his sights trained on him or you, because there's so many of you. As long as he can keep eye on one of you, you can lead back to him. So my suggestion is you all stay close and stay on high alert. We will be nearby. You acquire body double, so that way he doesn't actually die. We have to make some sort of exchange for this to happen, so that way there's no inclination of the assassin knowing there has been a body double swap. From there, we assume schedule as normal. However, the three of us will remain on high overwatch, as well as you all. And when this body double more than likely gets the assassination attempted, we will know where he is, because we will be waiting. And we will be fully focused on finding him rather than protecting. Because, let's face it, who cares about the body double?
Yeah, when you say that, like the guy kind of like you see he's like he kind of like he has like a weird face. He's like, oh you're serious. He's like at first he's like, oh you're joking. And then he's like, oh you're serious.
Very. So, whether it be living being or some sort of android with silicone masking, with a pre-recorded voice for the speeches or whatever, something we'll have to do. So I would get working on that immediately.
And he's like, yes, I think we can figure something out. Yeah, we will get right on it. And he kind of looks at the two guards and he's like, go relay the message. We got to make sure this is done as quickly as possible. And they're like, yes sir. And they also salute.
Nothing over radio communications. This plan is only to be by word of mouth, and I know all of you who know this plan. Do not tell anyone else. If anyone else finds out and something goes wrong, well, one of you are to blame, and then we will go from there.
Oh.
And he's like, yeah, yeah. Like the guards are like kind of like a little scared, but like you could definitely tell that they're going to listen. They're like, yes, sir.
Excellent. I will be looking forward to your progression. Goodbye.
And the guards all leave off, start going away, and this Jace Jin alike, he's like, well, that's getting settled. I guess we can show you to your accommodations, and begins like walking away.
Yes. Are they close to our, Rose?
Yes.
Rozo? Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to request something.
What would that be?
That my hotel room be on the highest floor of a nearby hotel within, I'd say, 300-foot radius. Somewhere in close proximity at a high height towards the hotel. That way I keep overwatch in case he ever sets up a sniping position. I will be watching.
You're like, very well. That is more than doable.
Actually, he says, scratch that. I'll just sleep on the roof.
And he's like, if that is what you would like, I mean, we definitely would like to accommodate you, but if that is truly what you would not mind, then I don't see any problem.
It might also be better to just be on the roof, because if we start bringing up more accommodations, that might make the plan leak out more. Stealth is your number one key, correct?
Yeah. So I'm going to set up on the roof and keep watch there. I won't be leaving that spot until absolutely necessary.
Oh yeah.
Like very very well. Yeah, the hotel is you said roughly 300 foot. I would probably say within Rozo's living quarters. It is definitely within that. So you would definitely have a decent viewpoint over his living estate. And he escorts you towards the hotel. So like Rozo, they points out like as you're walking, like this here is Rozo's like apartment. Like Rozo, kind of tells you a bit about Rozo, and Rozo's like not really super like high up in like the he's kind of like the shoe-in, like everyone thinks he's going to win the election, but he's not. Like he doesn't have all the money to back things up. He's very like self-sufficient, very like low budget, like he lives in a studio apartment type thing, like very kind of like was raised poor, grew up poor, still kind of is, but like what he stands for, everyone is very much like they want him to go through, and like everyone thinks that he's like the shoe in to like become like the president of this quadrant, essentially, of the planet.
Gotta say, gross. Ew, gross. Broke nobility. Gross. Disgusting.
Yeah. and so like it's basically, yeah, and like he lives on the 7th floor of this apartment building, and the hotel is across the street right there. And luckily enough for you, Rozo's apartment is on the closest side, so you actually have view in right into his apartment. So like, if you wanted to, you could spy on him all day, like while he's in his apartment. Like you could have like full view right into his window and everything.
Honestly, I'm thinking maybe setting that this might be weird, but like I definitely think there'd be some sort of, unless you think not, I'm gonna just say talent because my brain bad. Unless you think
You're good.
not, yeah, I apologize. I try to keep thinking chill, but 2 names are difficult. We might want to have some sort of video camera or video feed in the politician's room, in case this guy may have some sort of cloaking device, some sort of thing that knocks out.
Oh, well, I assume
technology.
the security detail already had one set up. If they didn't, then they're assholes.
Then they're
They
incompetent. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to have something that watches the area in case like this assassin escapes, which probably he won't.
Well, I think the best person for that would be the most stealthiest and perceptive of you two, because
Hale.
I have to be up top.
Hale,
I
Hale.
can turn invisible, so
Hale.
probably me.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
You've got that.
Yeah,
You've got the
that's
cave.
Hold on, guys. Let me just roll my stealth real quick.
Do you have like a -1 or something?
No. I
Not
have
that bad.
disadvantage. Well, that's not bad. That's a 12,
Okay.
but still.
With
Heavy
a
on my
+1.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
and that's
Way
just
better.
for sound
He's
because
better.
I can't be seen. I
Yeah.
can still be heard though, but
Yeah. I think Garlock, with his green scouter, basically is going to just try and, I think he's just gonna have it active. It's probably not gonna detect this, assassin, but any beeps or anything that come up in times, even in short bursts, might be good to know.
yeah, would this be a technology check? Or
I guess. I guess. Yeah.
I can try. Let's see. That means
or
I
no,
have a-
I'm the one that's doing it.
Oh, I thought you meant for the scouter. My bad.
No, for the planting.
That's on you.
Yeah. I guess technology check. I guess.
Flat int for me. 20.
Hey!
Hey.
They're playing, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, planting microphones and cameras in political enemies' rooms. How familiar. Ah, this reminds me of the good old days of Watergate.
Yeah, and you could definitely tell that like you go in, you sneak in, and there's definitely quite a few like security detail around, but you know whether or not
I
there's
literally
cameras.
Just, like, duck underneath a guy's arm and like just keep walking. Nobody even notices me.
Yeah, whether or not there are other cameras or things in here, can't really tell, but you're able to set up stuff pretty quickly and get out before anyone notices anything. And
While I'm in here, genuine question here. Can I roll insight to see if like where I would think someone would put a microphone or camera if they were trying to spy on him?
yeah, I
Like,
can.
other people. I'm trying to like.
Oh, you're gonna be like, could I roll a tech to get some blackmail on this man?
No, not even that. It's just like if this was something Hale would do, which it is. I'm curious if he would know where to look.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, roll it. I guess this would be an insight because you're like, if I was
Yeah,
if I was a
21.
criminal, where would I?
Yeah, 21.
Oh yeah, you're definitely so. First thought is like, obviously somewhere that's
Jade or something.
yeah, somewhere that's not accessed often and very rarely is done. So like first thing you check is probably like under the kitchen table, like towards like the center of it, because like people
Behind paintings.
behind paintings, lampshades, like underneath a bureau or something where people never go under tech under there. And sure enough, you actually looking behind, he has a couple of paintings of himself, and you actually find a small little microphone thing behind the painting.
Interesting.
Okay, I guess I will try to quietly disconnect it.
I mean, it's small enough. You could probably just if I don't know if you want to keep it intact or whatever, but if you just want to you could
I'll
easily
just,
probably just crush it and it'd be gone.
Trying to make as little noise over the microphone as possible, make it sound like maybe it ran out of battery, or
Yeah.
like something that could potentially get past this guy.
So just
listening.
slowly put your hand over it so it sounds like it's slowly getting muffled, and then silence.
Yeah, I'll try to sleight of hands to disconnect the battery pack or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. It's fiddly, I guess.
It's just one of those ones where it's just really hard to get out. It's like one of those pop things, but it's like I just clipped my nails yesterday. Damn it.
Yeah. I'll eventually if it feels like it's not gonna do it, can I just short circuit it?
Yeah.
Yeah, could I would that be key control?
Yeah.
5.
My God.
Again, you're trying to be too gentle, and it's just and I didn't. Ain't nothing happened
Okay.
that time.
I'll just can I just pull the wires out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Do I even need to roll for that?
No.
Or just,
No, you're just
Yeah, I-
breaking it.
It's like you're
That's-
trying to do it stealthily, or to do it in a certain way. It doesn't work. And you're like, okay, you know what? When all else fails, brute force.
Yeah, literally just I don't crush it, but I undo the wires so that it looks like if maybe it could be explained as something else. I'll just,
Yeah.
pull the wires, and then once I am out of the building, I will decloak. So that was 2 charges. I will decloak and phone it in that I found a microphone in the room that I've since disconnected.
Oh
And I
yeah.
will clarify, it was not our microphone.
Imagine it was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Garlic's gonna basically ring back. Good to know. I'm not sure how much help I'll be on this mission. I'm not the stealthy type of person. Is there anything you guys want me to do? Good job on taking out the microphone, though.
No ideas here unless you have something chill.
There's Tails just doing another blunt, like, ooh man.
Chill? You good?
Chill's high as hell. He's transcended. He's done. He's figured out how to do the time blunt to
Oh,
make
yeah.
it last forever. The
He's
unlimited
actually
blunt.
purging his weed.
Yeah, yeah. Back in for another. Like, I don't know why that idea cracks me up. Just like a fighter smoking weed and being like, action surge. I'm not done with this hit.
Being like, it doesn't take a full action just to smoke a blunt. I'm gonna make it take a full action. You know what? No, I'm gonna make it take 2 actions.
Yeah, 2 actions. This is gonna be the best blunt ever.
Yeah.
I don't know what
But
I
from
would
what
do.
I know, I'm pretty sure he uses a bong.
A bomb. Hell yeah. I don't know how Garlock can help in this situation. God, stealth is the worst thing.
I mean, just volunteer yourself as one of the other bodyguards and just be a meat shield.
Yeah, literally, I truly think Garlock in this case is just like sticking. If anyone, I think both Obi and King are like the secret snipers. I think Garlock is kind of just like the meat shield that's trying to cover, like, the Mr. President, get down! You know what I mean? Kind of meme.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, I feel like that's the only thing he could be useful for.
Which I mean, that's not the worst thing.
So, yeah. Oh no.
There?
Alan just got fucked up.
He might have like stepped away. For
Hey,
a
what
second. I
happened?
think,
And there he is! He's back!
yeah,
You alright? Did you hit like too much of that blunt, man?
No, I had a call.
Oh.
Oh.
yeah.
No,
I was
we
like,
were-
I remember he saying his girlfriend was coming over, so I was like,
Oh.
he might have just like stepped away. for a
Yeah,
second.
yeah. Because we were like, hey, Talon, what do you think Garlock should do? And Talon, I was just like, Talon just hitting that fucking blunt, dude. It's on the root. Just action surge in his weed. If not, the idea that Garlock had is just to stay near the man to try and take any hits for him.
Hide
Otherwise-
under his bed, like
Yeah.
Sully from Monsters Inc.
hide in his closet or whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that then we're set. Garlock's gonna be, you know,
Doing his.
whatever, doing his thing. Hale's gonna. What position are you taking, Hale?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I think he's just kind of like covering the building. Like, if Garlock
Yeah.
is going to be openly part of the,
I think.
openly part of the guard patrol, Hale is gonna be like invisibly walking around with them.
I think that fits as well because there's an assassin would like know that guards are hired, right? He'd know there'd
Yeah.
be guards. Garlock wants to stand out so that Hale can try to catch him off guard by being invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, hey, here's the actual new guard, but there's
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
but making it seem like you're the only one
The
when
only-
actually that
exactly.
there's
Yeah,
three.
Yes. Because Garlock looks big. Garlock looks tough.
He definitely looks the part.
Yeah. Ooh, man.
So I'll say, so I'm gonna say, okay, so you guys we've got quite literally a sniper on the roof.
Yeah,
And
I'm
we've
basically wherever his window is for his hotel, I'm on that side of the building, literally directly like lined up with his room in front of it, overlooking like the area that could possibly shoot into his window, or climb into his window. And I guess I'll roll a stealth to see how well I blend in with the area. 24 for stealth.
God dang.
Yeah,
nice.
you are one with the building.
And I don't see shit in my first watch. I don't see a fucking thing.
As I said, Hale is kind of staying with the guy, and is staying invisibly with the guy. So I guess, do you want me to roll stealth as well?
Sure, and obviously advantage because invisibility.
Oh, yeah. Let me roll it a second time. Wow. Okay.
Oh.
That's mean.
I mean, they still can't see you, but a couple of guys are like, at one point throughout the night, you do something, you move, and immediately all the guards like raise their guns and point at the direction at where you are. Did you hear that? And then they just sit there and they're like, then slowly raise their guns, and they're like, you heard that, right? And like, yeah, totally. Oh, keep your guard up, and then they're like, not they're like at attention, but they're like they don't see anything, so they're like, okay.
Yeah, and with Garlock openly standing guard, I'm hoping that we'll be able to notice something.
Yeah.
And I will also roll a perception.
Yep.
23 perception.
Ooh, all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to actually roll for
Because
that.
I'm like standing in the room like fucking Batman.
Yeah.
Garlock will still like.
Let's go
keep
see
an eye
what
out.
is-
It's up to you if you want- It's up to you if you want Garlock to roll perception as well. Here, SSJ4.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Nat 1, baby. Hey, 20. Nice. Juan, look out.
Oh my god, I actually am kind of Batman-y.
Yeah, you do have the.
Batman.
Because not only do I have the Batman cloak, but I'm also incredibly intimidating and fairly stealthy. I'm Batman.
And you fight with your fists.
And I fight with my fists. We have two Batmen. We have scary Batman and intelligent Batman.
Oh, did
Like,
I not? Oh, I didn't properly. Oh.
I mean, obviously, Garlock's the intelligent Batman.
Because Talon is the actual, like, gadgets and tricks of
Alright.
Batman. I am your worst nightmare standing
Okay.
down a dark
Oh
alleyway.
no!
Ah!
Are you kidding me? He's got expertise in stuff.
He's good.
He's good. That was so
Right.
close too.
Yeah, that was. Oh.
Ah, fuck.
Would my
Alright.
scouter pick him up?
Yes, though. That your scouter would actually though.
My
So you
scouter
would-
picked him up.
So in the middle of the night, my scouter just lightly, like, silently beeps for me.
Yeah,
So,
you
like,
just,
I imagine it's like I have a pop-up around my eye. It doesn't make any sound.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
It gives me an alert that something has entered the radius.
yeah. And you look around to where the scouter it's pointing, and like but you're not able to see anything. But you know something is here. That something just got close, but you can't see anything.
I hit my button, the same button that I hit earlier to beep Talon. I beep it again to alert him that something is in the room.
Oh, okay.
Because we might not have noticed it, but it's like something's in here, and I
Alright.
would like to roll another perception to actually like look over.
Yeah. And I'm going to say
On.
because you have the scouter, I'm going to give his stealth is going to be a disadvantage since you effectively he can't
He
technically
still rolled
stealth.
a 24. He's
Well, I
fuck-
mean, he's
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. That's why he's going to have this because like you still know you can still find out where it is. And you just won't be able to find like
Yeah.
the exact.
Let's see. Come
thing.
on, man.
No,
All right.
24. Okay, come on.
All right, here's.
I think you said he's gonna roll again, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna have
so he has
he's gonna have
a-
disadvantage because you
Yeah.
effectively can't be hidden from you, but like it's also like knowing exactly where he
Yeah,
is.
he just
Yeah.
has to roll below a 10. Fuck!
Oh, okay. He got
Holy
disadvantage.
Okay.
23.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
like,
thank
what
God. Okay,
No, I
Mr.
still
Talon.
see him.
the- Yeah. you
Yeah.
still
Okay,
see him.
Mr. Talon.
So
Yeah,
I'm
so, like,
basically like I stepped over like along the edge of the roof, looking out and like looking down. So do I see anything? Like,
Yeah, so
across?
I'm imagining like what's going on here is that Hale's not actively entering the room, but like Scouter says he's towards this part of the room. So like that's what's and then like you knowing that you're able to see and you see. At first you don't see anything, but then you see this. Now that you know that something's there, you can see it. This very now after knowing it, it's kind of this bad form of like camouflage, like almost like a chameleon, like chameleon-esque style, but like it's like
Oh.
kind of like a heat haze now. But like now that you see it, now you know.
Okay. Yeah, I want to sneak up to him.
Okay. Where exactly?
What
in the
is
room
his-
Do we like see this kind of thing going on?
And do we?
It would be like
do
right-
I
right-
Get any
right now,
some sort
this-
of advantage for it being nighttime.
Ah.
And I'm like wearing all black.
Yeah,
I'm,
I
like,
guess.
stealthing through a
But what is this
building.
guy's passive perception? His passive is ooh, so he actually wouldn't see you. Okay. Well, actually, no. Okay, on that next one, he wouldn't because you'd have advantage on the next one. So no, he wouldn't see you on that one.
Where exactly in the room? Like, is he heading towards our target or like?
it looks like he headed towards the bedroom, but it's kind of like he's slowly taking his time. It's kind of like waiting out. He's kind of sitting like basically in the equivalent of the living room.
Oh, he's in the room. Okay, so I kind of like creep through, like slowly, like a ninja, through the window and like tiptoe, kind of like blend in with the shadows as I draw my pistol.
Yeah, I want to see if I can find, if out of all the pictures, if there's a decent one for just like a single room that could work. So in case you have to actually, do things. Actually, you know what? That actually works. Okay, I think I found a map that might
Sorry.
be good enough. So let's just Boom. Yeah, because we might actually. They'll probably be needing this map, so I can
Yeah, we're
quickly
gonna
do
be in
this.
combat now.
So I think this is close enough to what we'll need. If I can actually just make sure to. I just gotta scale it up and then probably turn it around. And come on. There we go. It's always when I first drop the image, it's always so small, so it's always so hard to adjust at that size. But then once it's actually like a decent size, it's so much easier to actually adjust. There we go. Yeah, that I think that works well enough for an apartment building. Let me just actually okay. Yeah. And then, yeah, I'll move you guys over to this for while I adjust it.
Yeah, I'm not turning on so much. My apologies.
Yeah, there we go. I think this is a good apartment building map.
Oh.
And then, yeah, and I think that's a good sized map as well. And there's different rooms, so.
Yeah, this would be the bedroom then.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, and like this is probably this thing over here, bathroom. I don't know, sauna. I don't even know what it would be considered. Okay, where the hell's like, why is it not letting me click this? It's being there we go. There. Hallelujah. There we go. And then Hale can put himself wherever. Oh, then make sure that I actually have this is set to the map layer, cause yeah, and then I'm going to go to the GM layer.
Where's
and
the bed?
Next to
like
Garlock.
yeah, in Garlock's area, that's the bedroom.
Oh, okay. I was literally saying, like, Hale was just standing in the corner, like, next to the bed.
Just look like Garlock, just looking at you like the invisible person. I don't think Garlock can't see you, but Garlock definitely is like.
Or is like, I guess I'm in, like, the corner, like, the main room, so I'll say, like, here. I'm standing there. Because this is, like, where the guy is coming through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was, like, waiting in the room since he knew Garlock was.
Yeah, so like
yeah.
like from what your scouter is telling you, he is basically like he is waiting over in this area.
Gotcha.
Okay, so he's here.
So he's kind of just like waiting. But he's not doing any more movement. Like he seems like he's aware of he's
Would this be the entrance or this?
it's probably both, because maybe this could be like you could say like that's like the bathrooms and there's like, you know, you could get to it from the master or it's connected to the main room, and then this is probably like a secondary, like with like secondary living area space with like a TV probably, so it's like a couch so like people can like sit down and watch TV and not have to be in the big open area. Like yeah, so yeah, he's just sitting there waiting. And as far as he knows, he doesn't know about two of you. And then he hasn't been into the bedroom, so he doesn't know about Garlock. So
I'm gonna basically, like as I was making my way towards there, I unscrewed my silencer off my pistol, and I placed it on my my short stock assault rifle, my mobile. And I'm currently crouched up here, and I have basically an overwatch of this area, aiming
like
down in
I
the
feel
shadows.
like this is like some XCOM type shit, right? If you ever played it, like Overwatch, just in a certain place, you know?
Yeah, bro, I'm on my Commander Shepard shit.
Hell yeah.
We should have gotten you a paintball gun.
yeah, because it doesn't matter if he's invincible. If you shoot him and there's paint, then you're gonna know where he is, no matter what.
Mean, if you shoot him with a bullet, he will bleed. So that technically is paint in a weird
Well, it's
way.
a laser gun, so it probably cauterizes.
Oh,
Yeah, you could still see it. Maybe it depends. Like if there's like it leaves like a black, like
Yeah,
a
and,
splash
and it
smoke
also
mark.
depends, like if this is like a tech thing or if this is a biological thing. Like if he's like a chameleon, might not work. But if this is like a tech thing, then shooting him might just break the tech, and then what might completely destroy it, or at least he'll bleed on the tech, and then you'll see the blood. So, and even if it's biological, though, he'll still leave a blood trail, so it'd still help to an extent.
Yeah.
Even if you
They-
can't
they
see the
just kill
blood.
it.
But yeah, he's just like the scatter is like the scatter has kind of like honed in and said like, yeah, this direction hasn't moved.
Big question. Are we supposed to think this guy alive or dead?
So technically, based off of what I said earlier, all it was said was take care of the problem. Is all it said. Like it was the mission was very.
Listen, if there's no more bounty for bringing him in alive, it's always dead.
Yeah, it just said take care of the problem. Is all it said. Is all it said.
Yeah. Okay, good to know. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
He's.
So I'm just gonna wait for him to make a move.
Should we all since we're all
These
on
doors are shut, right? These doors are like over here. All these doors are shut.
Yeah.
So if he tries to go through there, he's gonna have to open a door. So we will
Yeah.
know exactly where he is.
And
Yeah, I'm just
right
gonna
on
shoot at
the
him.
and right on the other side of the door that he probably is going to be going through
yeah.
is Garlock. Either way, so
question. In this case, can we all ready up a Overwatch, basically to get a surprise round off on him?
So surprise works like this. So if he doesn't know we're there, and we initiate combat, right? Then it would provoke a surprise round. However, we still have to roll initiative.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was just making.
but
certain.
that's also
We wanna get a surprise round off.
unless this guy can't be surprised, which who knows.
I mean, Saiyans can't, but I think maybe I don't remember. I need to check.
I know you get bonus
yeah.
initiative, but I can't remember
Yeah,
if
they
you.
can't be they can act normally even when surprised.
Yeah, let me actually double check something.
Yeah, unless he
on-
has a racial thing where it's like, I think Saiyans are the only ones who have that unless you're alert. Which I mean, what are the chances this man's a fucking Saiyan? They're like very 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 little full-blooded Saiyans around and half-blooded. What there could be hybrids though. There could be hybrids.
Yeah. Though this far into space, unless they're Galactic Patrol,
Yeah,
not likely.
you're right. You're right.
But yeah, so about like you guys sit around for what feels like hours and hours and hours, and eventually after a couple of hours, the guy will moves on over, and you see the door directly in front of Garlock start to open, and he tries to slip through.
All right, question. The moment that I see the door actually like move, right? Because it has to be like, is there like a knob on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so as the knob is turning, I'm gonna shoot at the actual target, like the hand itself, because I know exactly where the hand is.
Yeah, you see shoot at the
Ooh.
hand.
Because the other
Correct.
part is invisible, but you know exactly.
Exactly where the hand
Yeah.
Yeah, so
that's
that will
what I want.
cancel out the disadvantage from his invisibility, since you know where the hand. Like, there's no way that you don't know where the hand is, and if it's turning, you know the hand is there.
Especially as
And-
well, like I feel like since he's surprised, does that give you advantage anyway?
is. Well, that's so basically that will provoke my basically my held action to basically shoot, and this will start combat. But that's where I will time stop.
Hey.
And you do gain advantage
Yep.
on the
Yes.
first round of combat if you have a
Yep.
suppressed weapon, which you do.
Would you? Yup.
Yep.
So I guess we all roll initiative.
Yeah, this is all our surprise
Yep.
round, right?
Seems
Hell
like
yeah.
it. Open up the initiative counter.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
I feel your pain.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
what is this
yeah,
guy's? What
he
is
was
this
so
guy's
ready.
initiative?
Okay,
We
I'll
do
be right
get
back.
one
I'll be right back.
turn, and that's it. I think. Ironically, I didn't expect us to.
Thank
step
God,
on
because
them.
if he went first, then I wouldn't have been able to do that.
Wait. Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah.
even if he doesn't have a turn, he
He
cannot
can still
go.
move. No, he can still move.
Really?
That's the thing, yeah. So like if he were to beat me in initiative, he would have still be able to move, so he probably would have went in. Or the moment he sees you, he could have ran back, and then he wouldn't have been holding onto the doorknob.
My
But
apologies.
because
It
Go
says,
ahead.
oh no, it just says you can't move and take an action on the first turn of combat if you're survived. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought you couldn't move.
no, at least maybe it's like something he like my normal DMs just choose not to do. But like during the first round of combat, you can still move.
I've
do
always
stuff.
allowed that to work. Yeah. No.
I apologize.
You just can't attack. Like you can literally, the only thing you can do is move. You can't do anything else.
Maybe my other GM was rude because he was like, no, rules is written. You can't move, you can't attack, you can't do
Well,
shit.
on a surprise
Yeah,
round.
on the surprise
Yeah.
round, yeah.
Well, funny thing about that though.
Oh, he's not. Fuck this man.
No, so he's not surprised
No.
whatsoever.
No.
Okay.
He's got the alert feed, motherfucker.
Okay.
I mean, it would make sense. He's a goddamn assassin. He'd be on his toes.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
blame you, but I hate you, Tommy. I hate you.
Is he immune to sneak attack or to surprise round?
You have a plus 14 to hit. Holy
A
shit.
plus 14. God damn.
Yeah. All except for the nat 1 will hit.
Holy shit.
So
Okay.
pretty much, um,
Wait, I gotta do math now.
Yeah, because that's a lot of damage. God damn.
let me mark down ammo. 'Cause I only have limited shots in this thing right
Big
now.
shots.
Okay, now I have to go take a look at his character sheet, and I think, if I remember correctly, I mean he's either dead or at 1. I can't remember.
Yeah,
I can't remember how much I gave him. If it's 2,
Yeah.
he's at 1. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
But
That's a
keep
shit
keep
ton
in
of
keep in mind, the first one was sharpshooted. That's an extra 10 points of damage.
Oh, it was? Oh,
Which
yeah.
is
Oh, yeah, because yeah,
insane,
definitely would hit with sharpshooter. I mean, technically speaking, you could sharpshooter on all of them, and they would all, except for the 22, they would all hit if you sharpshoot it.
God damn. Well, yeah, I didn't know that. I just figured I'll go one shot sharpshooter and the rest fucking
Yeah.
just.
But yeah,
we just-
you just light this motherfucker up like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, he just
God
like pretty much as
damn.
soon as he sees him turn the doorknob, he just takes a deep breath and holds it, and that's when time like
And-
stops for a split.
And
like,
then the
second.
corpse of this being falls to the ground.
Well, I don't think
Very
we have to
brightly
worry
colored.
about buffing your character at all.
Oh, definitely not. I mean, eventually you guys are gonna be doing 13d4
Yeah.
fucking unarmed damage, which is
Yeah.
With
which is
like 6
insane.
attacks.
Yeah, bro, which is
Yeah.
insane. But
Yeah.
and and I gotta pay for ammo, so it'll all balance out.
That's true.
Yeah.
I was like, holy.
Yeah, and the thing is, this is only so he's only able to do so much because he is going first and he did his action surge. So if
Yeah, I
he didn't
did
go if he didn't go first, this guy
Yeah,
would have
he
gone
did
first,
do
and then
action yeah.
so yeah.
God damn.
If
Yeah, like now I'm exhausted, but this is pretty much you guys get to see
Which-
him when he assassinates someone. This is how he does it.
Oh,
yeah, he rolled a 19 on the die. Yeah. So actually, yeah. So like, my guy has higher initiative. I just rolled lower.
Yeah, you will burn.
And you see on his chest there's an imprint of a talon. That's just
Yeah,
laser holes.
all the bullet holes make a talon mark on this dude.
Okay, Zoro, calm down.
I love how me and Garlock, like, Kale and Garlock got ready to fight, and then it was just like,
Yeah, so no, I imagine it like, cause like Garlic is like he's probably ready, but doesn't know anything happens, and you just hear,
yeah.
and then you just hear like, and then you just
No,
hear like
bro,
hear the
they
force.
Don't hear shit. I stopped time. They don't
Oh
hear
yeah.
anything.
So no, you're just nothing. You're just sitting there, and then next thing you know, you just hear floop of as the sound of a body hitting the floor. You're just sitting there, and like your Hale Scouter is going, and then next thing you know, you blink, and now the Scouter is pointing to the side, and then you just look, and you just see a corpse.
What the fuck was that thing? What the fuck is this thing? Where the fuck did it come from?
Yeah, Hale will just kind of like look back, and not that you can see him, but he gives you like a nod. And I imagine, does this function sort of cloak of invisibility-esque, where I can like remove the hood while keeping it active?
Sure.
Yeah, so
That would be
Yeah.
cool flavor-wise.
you like see him take the hood off, and like you can see his head, and he gives you a nod, and then he puts it back on before walking over to check out this guy.
Yeah, he'll literally, you'll see him just kind of move out of the shadows, and then sort of over here, like near the apex of the stairs, and then he'll keep Overwatch over here, like, you know, in case people get alerted, like, oh, it was gunfire, what was that? Even though it was silenced, people could still hear it, like silence.
No, they wouldn't hear it because you'd stopped time.
Time. Oh fuck.
So
yeah.
no one knows anything happened.
I'm just gonna just keep watch. That's it. Y'all go. My job is
Yeah,
done.
Hale will start to investigate this guy's body. Anybody looking and can see like his hands are moving around, and like he's got the hood pulled back.
Investigation check.
Do you
Oh,
mind
I'm
if
great
I
at that.
try his help, or?
Sure, if you'd like to give me the help action.
Yeah, I'll give you the help action.
Investigation.
Well, it's Hale
Nat
Cole.
20.
There we go,
Let's
baby!
go.
Yeah. So this
Oh.
guy, as you're looking at him, he seems like he has like a laser rifle, and a couple other like gadget things similar to what Talon has. But then the thing that like immediately that you notice is like, oh, this is important, is you notice a walkie-talkie on him.
There's more.
Walkie-talkie. Okay. I specifically hold it up to Talon and I toss it up to him.
Okay. I'll like grab it, and I want to see if I can pull out my my radio communicator, and I'll say can I borrow one of your scouters?
Garlock hands his over.
Okay. He will take it, and he'll. Can I roll a Tinker's Tools check?
Yes,
To
you
see
can.
If I can try and use a scouter to tap into the radio's frequency to track it.
Yeah.
But I also give him the help action since I am proficient
Yes.
in secrets, so
27.
Thank God, baby.
Yeah, I'll say no problem. You're able to pull that off, no problem.
I'm actually helping. Oh my God, I didn't think about it.
It's not useless anymore.
Oh my God.
You're not trash anymore.
I'm not. Took 8 years. No, I'm joking.
Took 87 years.
So, while Hale does his investigations, I'll just say like my character and Garlock are working on this. So get back to Hale.
Yeah. As well, Talon, give me a history check as you kind of like just happen to look over this body. Give me a history check.
Okay. 24.
Dang.
You've actually heard, you like seeing this guy, and immediately it rings a bell on you. You actually recognize, like, you may have never dealt with them personally, but you've heard stories about a group of assassins that are all brothers that fit this description, and you know that there's four brothers in the group, and that they always work together.
Oh shit! So there's more than one of these guys here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hale
So-
using his scouter, the second you like say like there's more of them, I click scouters, start scanning the room in case there's more.
We took one guy out instantly, which was insane. We just killed that man. That was rad. Even if you have exhaust and the ability to be like, nah,
Yeah.
fuck this man in particular.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one, but it's like he's an assassin, so he has burst damage potential, and then it's just consistent after that. So
Yes.
it's like, so and you know luckily like you know like
You outsped him.
yeah exactly. Because if I can't outspeed someone, then there especially if they're invisible, then it's a different story.
Yeah.
that's the only weakness because of like while Hale might not. Well, no, we are both affected by invisibility until we get key sense. Right,
Yeah,
you're right.
or scouters, but
Yeah. So as you
Oh, can you
start,
not hear me?
no,
Yeah,
we
I
can
can
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
So-
want to interrupt your thing. My apologies.
So you start triggering your scouter, and across this room, there's nothing. But then you start getting a ping from back inside the room. But it seems like it's a little down a little ways, but
Like
it's
in
making.
here?
So it's when it tells you it's roughly, it says 50 meters away, and you know the room is about 50 meters long, but it's like also like 20 feet down, but slowly making its way up.
So like
wall
it's
climbing.
in the room.
It's basically it's outside the
Under-
room, but it's
Okay,
coming
yeah.
up.
Oh, okay. So like off this balcony over here.
Basically, make like a
Fail.
no, make an intelligence check, and I'll tell you. But it's essentially it's make it seem like maybe they're on the outside climbing up or
Intelligence.
something. Yeah. No.
18.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
You're able to infer. Oh, they're climbing from the outside or something, and they're going to come in through the window.
Hale will.
Yeah, they're Spider-Maning the hell out. They're get-going the shit out of this place.
Hale will tap. Without saying anything out loud, we'll just tap Talon on the shoulder, with his hood off and one of his hands out, and silently point towards the balcony and motion to move forward before pulling his hood back on. And his hand slides back in as he's gonna walk to the balcony as quietly as possible and just look down to see if he can spot anything.
You mean the
look-
window over here? Like they're climbing up this area.
Pretty much,
Oh,
yeah.
you're- Oh, you're keeping an eye out for the others. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
'Cause
Talon,
he said they're climbing up like over here.
oh, I thought they were climbing up over here by the window. My apologies. In the president's room.
That's the bedroom. That's not a window.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're
wrong?
coming from like towards the bedroom.
Yeah, I thought they were
I asked
climbing.
you if they were in the bedroom or
I-
over
I-
here.
yeah,
You said they're
you
at
said-
the balcony.
You said were they in the bedroom? I said they're outside the bedroom. Like
Yeah,
they're
yes,
like the
You said
bedroom. There's a
outside
bedroom
the bedroom.
on the other
No.
side because there's a bedroom window in the bedroom,
Yeah,
and they're
I-
on the other side of that. Like they're going to be coming in through the
Yeah.
window.
I thought they were coming for the window as well. I would have like
Yeah.
checked that out as well. I think I'll
So if
go.
they're coming in through the window, I would go to the window. I asked if they were at
Yeah.
the balcony, and you said yes. Because
In
this
my
is a
case-
balcony.
Oh, then
All
that's
this
my
over-
bad. But yeah,
All
they're
this over here is a balcony.
I
they're-
think in this case, do you want me to go with you or do you have this, Hale?
I'm basically just keeping an eye out for him because I can detect them, so I was signaling
Yeah.
Mr. Gunner.
Yeah, so as you start getting closer, your scouter starts like pinging like 3 separate signals instead. Like, because as you get closer, it starts telling you three. Basically, it's like saying that there's too close. When you're too far away and they're too close to proximity to each other. That was reading as 1 large power level, but now it's a power level of like 250. But now it's like, oh no, it's like 3 power level 75s or whatever.
Okay.
So Hale will click his button 3 times to signal like 1, 2, 3, and then he'll just whisper, "How do you all feel about psychological warfare?"
That's a question. I'm down to take them one-on-one, but give it a shot.
I'm tempted to throw their brother's dead body over the side of the balcony and try to hit some of them off of it.
God damn.
Psychological warfare.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, go right ahead. I mean,
What do you think, Talon?
Hill, yeah, speaking to the mic, theatrics are good, but efficiency is better. However, I kind of want to see the look on their faces. Do it.
Yeah,
I love it, it's like, this is
Hale
better.
will try and lock in on one of them. We'll try to lock in on like as sure of a location as he can for any of the 3 of them.
Garlock is going to lock on another one that Hale is basically like. If Hale's focusing on the other, Garlock is basically going to spend.
I would love it if you would give me the help action on
Oh,
Perception.
I mean, I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah, because like I'm trying to for sure find one of them.
Yeah.
yeah, definitely
May
able
I
to.
get the help action on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
16.
I tried.
Please. Yeah. I guess all
yeah.
3 of them have to roll a stealth. Maybe one of them
Yeah.
will roll really bad.
They all have the same stat sheets. I'll just roll 3 times off of one of them, because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe one
Oh,
of
they
them
have
will
like a
roll really
plus for that's. I saw. Hey!
Oh, I see one of them. Okay.
That's true.
And actually, these
Yeah,
guys
so the
are
one that I see for sure, I get the brother's body, take it over here, and I'm going to throw the dead body down at the one I can see as hard as I can, try to knock them off the wall with the brother's corpse.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna have you roll
Intimidation.
enough. I mean, you could.
I think it would be like.
I
more
guess.
Of an
Do you
intimidation
want to? Are you trying to like actually hit them with the body, or are you trying to scare them with the body?
I'm trying to hit one of them, but scare 2 of them.
So make an attack roll, and if the attack roll hits, you can then roll intimidation.
Okay. And do I have advantage because of surprise?
No.
Okay. Oh right, yeah, they're
Yeah,
not-
I will say one thing you do notice with your scouters is that these guys, the 3 of them, each one is a slightly less than the first one that was killed.
Okay.
These guys are weaker.
16 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Very unfortunate. Yeah, you guys have some crazy to hit chances. I am, funnily enough, despite being the strongest in the last system, I am the weakest in this system.
Honestly, the only reason why Garlock has it is because he's a Saiyan. He doesn't have any forms though, so you would have. I think honestly, in second form, you would dwarf Garlock.
No, in second form, I have 1 higher AC, and you still have a higher to hit chance.
Really? Oh yeah, because Saiyan.
Yeah, because he only gets a +1 unless he puts his mutant thing into Dex, then he gets ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because then he gets an additional +3.
Unfortunate. Do I not get to roll the intimidation?
I'll say you could also say roll intimidation, but the DC will probably be higher.
It would
Okay.
make sense that he could roll into
23.
Okay, I guess I said
It's
DC
fair,
20
it's
is what I
fair,
was thinking,
it's
and you
fair.
freaking
It's a scary motherfucker.
Yeah. He might dodge out of the way, but it's still his brother's body.
yeah.
It
So
goes
they,
crack
so
against
two
the
so
ground
two
behind him.
so two of them like stop moving for a second. One of them seems to keep going, but 2 of them are like stop for a second, and like you don't know what they're doing, but they're just stopping for like the equivalent, probably like 1 combat round worth of movement, while the other one is still moving.
Do we see?
And then the other guys finally like start moving back up, and you hear, but it sounds like they're like talking in some sort of like insect language.
I d-
Okay.
oh. I have a question for y'all. Do you think we can take each one of them, or?
I mean,
Like,
I
what do you
think I think it sounds like we're gonna get one of them like one of them solo, and the other 2 are gonna come up as a team.
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to spend 1 key point to fly. Omni, and as soon as one starts like clawing onto the window, I would like to basically use my strength and football tackle him through the window.
Oh
Like,
God! Do I need to
yeah.
get the street a street map for street fighting? I like fighting in the air.
Warlock, you can fly high up.
Drop him several hundred.
Yeah, I can fly. Yes,
All right,
I'm
let me
just
take
yeah.
let me
afraid
take a.
of
We
that.
might need a map. I mean, it might not
Like-
last for very long, but here, you know.
It
Oh,
won't
I
last
literally.
long at all.
You don't need a map, dude. You can
Yeah,
need a map.
I was
Clear
like, do I
fire.
need it? I mean,
No,
there actually
you
is a
don't.
pretty good
Yeah.
map, but I may save that for another day, so I'm not reusing
Yeah.
maps over and over.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Delete that for now.
We
Yeah.
can just theater of the mind it.
yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, so that's what you're readying in action to like tackle the next dude.
Yeah, basically break the glass, because the glass is going to.
Yeah.
be
So
broken.
I'll say what I'm going to say is for this.
Don't
So
forget the music.
oh yeah, I could have sworn I did. Should have looped. Why did it only loop
Sometimes
once?
it's dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is rough at times.
And then
Or no, like
loop.
sometimes like YouTube is dumb. The bot's great.
There we go. So yeah, so
Sometimes-
with this initiative, I'll give everyone the option to either keep what they have, which obviously we could probably keep what you have, or re-roll. Obviously, these guys are new enemies, so they'll be
We
rolling new ones. But
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, not bad.
That's just mean.
That is just mean.
you rolled. Oh, so Assassin 2. Let's roll this guy. Let's see if we.
I don't re-roll unless it's like under a 10 myself.
Oh, mine was under a 10. Mine was a 9.
Hey,
Oh.
there we go.
Oh no.
And then click on this dude, which these guys, I'm going to keep their initiative, but they won't come in. I'll probably say either one or probably
You said they're, like,
two
a
rounds.
turn behind.
Yeah, so put like one turn behind, so these guys won't show up for a turn.
Actually, I know what I gotta do.
So
I gotta. Garlock, do you mind
And
if I
then-
change what I'm doing? You're saying they take a round, right, to get in, right?
well, one guy is going to be in like this round, and then two more will be coming in the following round.
Okay. Garlock basically puts his hands together, like targeting the window, and looks to Hale and be like, make sure to get the president out of here. If he's like, or try to angle it in a certain way, as he's going to start charging.
Yeah, because here's the thing: with all the shooting that's gone on, the president hasn't woken up from his sleep because nothing
Yeah,
was
they
heard
get
because
up.
it's all time stopped.
Yeah. But I am gonna start charging a Gallic gun, which
Ooh.
takes 4 key points. Oh no. Goodbye, my key points. Down to 7 bars.
And
Which means only 1 round will go off for Garlock, like before they enter.
Yeah.
yeah, and how many rounds does it take for Garlic Gun to charge? I think it's like 1.5, I think, and then
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
0.5 per additional thing afterwards.
Yeah. So basically, when like one guy's gonna get 1 turn off, probably on either me or Hale. As soon as the other 2 come in, they're getting hit with like a full power Gallic gun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll step to the side. Or actually, you know what? I'll stand. I'll keep standing in front of the window.
Yeah,
'Cause
so-
what are you doing? Because you're technically first, Talon. What are you doing?
Talon's just gonna reposition up and take cover behind this banister over here.
Ooh,
Alrighty.
okay.
And
Actually, he'll go over here because if someone comes up the stairs, he can still fire at them from over here.
Well, they're coming in the window right
Well,
here.
more people could like. There's only how many were in total? Like 5.
There was 4 of them.
Oh, only 4? Okay.
And they're
Yeah,
all
I mean-
coming through the window?
Looks like it.
Okay, so here's
yeah,
what I'll do.
delete the corpse
I'll
for now.
actually-
He'll actually take position on the stairs towards the bottom, looking into the room. With his rifle sort of resting, his forearms resting on the railing, gripping the grip, and the butt of the gun is close to his shoulder. And he's just I'm gonna hold an action to fire twice at an enemy that comes through. No, excuse me, not an enemy that comes through the window. If one of them connects an attack with it, so basically if I see their foot or their hand or their body part press up against something, I'm gonna shoot the thing that they're pressing up against.
Okay.
So yeah, one's
Yeah,
coming
that's
in
my turn.
right now. The other turn. Yeah. Okay, so Garlic.
Yeah, so-
Oh wait, is there one that just came in?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
they-
yeah,
well-
that's what I'm holding.
Yeah,
my
they're
action.
about to come in, and they're going first.
Yeah. Okay, one's coming in right now. Then good to know. The
yeah.
other 2 are coming.
So-
in.
Hale is holding action to punch someone in the face if they get up.
Yes.
Garlock is using
Like,
his
if they
action.
hit him, he's
Yeah,
hitting
so
them.
I'm gonna
And Garlock's just spending a turn to charge before.
I'm gonna say evens for Garlock, odds for Hale.
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay, coolio. So they're doing that. That's their bonus action that they're doing.
Oh, I don't what?
And
So he still has disadvantage on me
yes.
because I am still invis.
Yeah, which is unfortunate for them because the features that they're using, while it is very nice, doesn't work if.
Oh, it's like sneak attack, isn't
Yeah,
it?
they just use the Inquisitor's thing to. Oh, which actually would mean you'd have to make a deception against their insight, actually. But I mean, either way, it's not gonna work because you're still invisible. But what's their
Yeah.
insight? And their insight actually is not that great.
Damn, what?
Well, it doesn't matter because they can't get
Yeah,
sneak
because he's
attack.
invisible, yeah. they're
So that's why I was
Yeah.
hoping that they would roll in evens and go for Garlock,
Yeah.
but so they can still get. They can
He's
still
like about
attack.
to go for Garlock, and then he bumps into me.
The hell, yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but so they fire, fire 2 shots. But they have like like not a full-on rifle, but it looks kind of like a rifle, but not like super big.
Okay. Ooh, and they're
And-
within 5 feet, so disadvantage.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh,
And
there we
14.
go.
But those will miss, and they're getting, at the very least, hopefully 1 punch to the face? Ah, come on. Unfortunate.
Oh. But yeah, that's that one, and then do they want to do that other thingy now or
Well, the
save
other two
it?
aren't in yet, right?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking, because this
It's
guy,
like one,
this guy has other things he could do, but it's a matter of if he wants to. Yeah. Oh, actually, just. Oh, so actually, okay. I was my fuck it. He's gonna do his other thingy and try and his thingy and try and go for 2 more attacks, but probably is not gonna hit because of freaking disadvantage.
Yeah.
But let's
Well,
see.
technically now it's not.
But because
Oh.
he tried to attack, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
even then,
yeah.
like, it's been
Only
5
one,
feet
only
still,
one
right?
still, only one hits.
Oh yeah, it's actually, it still was
Oh.
within 5
Yeah,
feet.
so
Yeah.
So
yeah.
neither hit.
I
Yeah,
got
he's
it, man.
here's the thing is that he has double disadvantage, but then he has a thing that gives him advantage, so it net
Then
equals out to
cancels
still
out.
regular disadvantage.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it would equal out to regular, so it would
Yeah.
technically equal out to regular because this is still his first round, so he would have that. So one would hit then, but
I rule it how, and maybe this is how other DMs rule it. If you have advantage and you have disadvantage, they cancel out. No matter how much like disadvantage you get, it becomes a bit of a pain to kind of like
yeah, to keep track of both.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I have 80 disadvantages, and like it's just
yeah.
yeah.
So then if it
That
evens
also
out, then the
doesn't
23.
reward tactical play.
Well, I mean it did. It's just this guy had an ability to do so. You know what I mean? So if it would have been advantage, and the 22 would have hit.
Well, here's the thing is that if we go with what you're saying, then if they evened out, then that nat 20 would hit Hale. But because he had double disadvantage, he still ends up with regular disadvantage. But if we go with what you're saying, that nat 20 would still hit Hale. Like that
My
first.
brain hurts.
And maybe we'll change it for later, but for this, we'll just say that it evens it. That for the first round, it's double disadvantage, so you take advantage. So this round, it's regular, so that 23 would technically hit because you don't have the invisibility anymore. And then his thing that gives him advantage cancels out the
Wait.
short range thing.
Then this isn't the first turn, then.
This is the first turn.
Well, no, because the first turn was the surprise turn, because he got to shoot.
That
shot at me.
wasn't a surprise turn. So he used action surge, so that's how he's getting more attacks.
He's a rogue, but he also has action surge?
He's a rogue. He's a rogue multi-class with something else. He's only 3 levels of rogue.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay,
So nothing hits except for the 23. So after 4 attacks, let's see.
I'm very confused, because you said he got his first round, and then we got the surprise on him.
He didn't get a first round. Either way, because you didn't get surprise on him because he can't be surprised. There was no surprise round.
Hmm,
Oh yeah, because of alert.
gotcha.
So like his turn was he came into the room, shot at you, missed. Then you used your held action, hit him, and then he action surged, and then did his 2 more, and then because you didn't have invisibility, that's why he's able to close range plus his other ability cancels out for the 23.
Yeah.
So he
okay.
gets 20 damage
Sketch,
off that
but whatever.
shot, which he only has. I think he only has 3 bullets. So, because these guys are not, they are expecting to be able to take out their target in 1 blow, so they only prepared 3 shots. And so marking that down. And that's him, and now it is Riku's turn.
You, okay. Oh. Wait, you said he's 3 levels of rogue.
3 levels of rogue, and the rest are of something else.
Isn't that 1d6? No, okay, it goes up to 2d6 at 3rd level, you cheeky bitch.
But he shouldn't be the sneak attack shouldn't be proccing because he doesn't have that. So it's just 9 damage.
Okay, or 11.
Okay. Oh yeah, because he's not. Yeah, that makes.
Oh yeah, because the 9 is the sneak attack. So yeah, 11 because he doesn't get this. He doesn't have sneak attack because he still has disadvantage from the close range. So he can't get sneak attack.
Disadvantage on this.
Yeah, so I have it set so I should have toggled it off. But yeah, you just take the 11, not the additional 9.
He doesn't have advantage, so he doesn't get sneak attack, basically.
Yeah, well, he has other ways because he's an Inquisitor rogue, so he has that on you. But because of the being within melee range, he gets disadvantage, which immediately makes he can't. No matter what, as long as he has that, he can't get sneak attack on you, even if he has the ability that says he always gets sneak attack because he still has to go by the not having disadvantage rule of sneak attack. So as long as he has disadvantage, it's
I
just
think you're misruling it.
Let's,
Because he doesn't have disadvantage, is what we just agreed on.
no, he does because of the melee range. He's in
Yeah,
melee
so then
range
he
to
would
you.
take the 18 if he has disadvantage.
Because he has an ability that's giving him advantage. He has advantage and
So that means
disadvantage.
he doesn't have disadvantage. It cancels out to be flat, so he does get sneak attack.
Then fine. Then sure, take the sneak attack. I mean, I always rolled it that like even though they cancel each other out, he still had it to begin with, so it negates sneak attack. Is how I've always rolled it. Like you need
That's
just
not how that works,
you
though.
need.
So
I've
I
always
would
rolled it.
take
You
the
need
extra
just
damage.
advantage to be able to do it. Is how I've always done it.
My brain is melting.
But I mean, if you're fine with the 20 damage, then sure.
Yeah, that's how it would work. I don't want to cheat.
Okay, that's fine by me. Then we'll
I don't
roll
wanna
roll
be
it like
fucking
that.
cheater.
Then we'll roll it like that from now on. Then but yeah, so that's.
how it's ruled in the book.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Are
Always
you
worked.
are you looking good still, Hill? Are you
I'm
alright?
at like half.
Okay. Good to know.
And now it is Riku's turn.
You can definitely see him in front of me.
Mr. Talon.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
these guys are still invisible, but you can definitely you all know what they look like
Well,
invisible
no,
even
no,
then.
I don't think Talon.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, they don't actually aren't invisible anymore because their racial thing is like the spell invisibility. So because he attacked, he's actually this one is
Talon, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
this
Am I
one
heard?
is
Yes.
Did
the one
Did anyone hit
Yeah,
them at
yeah,
all?
you're
No one's hit them yet, but there's only
Yes.
one guy
yeah.
that
He got hit. Well,
he
Hale got hit, but your trigger was if a punch, a kick, or some physical contact. This was a blaster, so it does not trigger your held action.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay.
But he is now actually visible.
You know they used guns. Why didn't you? That was very specific wording on that.
Well, I mean, you can still shoot tries. Fuck him up, Riku. I mean, fucking
Yeah.
King.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot whichever one is closest.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's only one and there's only one currently in the room. So yeah,
Oh my god.
those will both hit.
Yeah, you got a plus 14.
And also
It's big
34,
damage.
45. Yeah, this guy's definitely bloodied with that. Yeah, okay, don't want to do here. Yeah, so 72 minus. So wait, that's 35, 45. So he's got 28 left. Yeah, that sounds right.
Wait, they do. Oh, okay. I was like, they do 2d6 unarmed? No, it's 2d6 blaster.
Yeah. Right
Yeah,
now,
they've
and
only
whether-
got blaster.
Here's the thing that we both struggle upon right now is until late levels, both Riku and anyone who uses a blaster, it's just better. And
Yeah.
and that's gonna be till later. We're the late game classes, Hale.
And yeah, this guy that you just shoot a couple of shots, and this
thing has to
guy's
be at least 8th level.
yeah.
If it has action surge and extra attack,
Yeah, we're just fighting
and
a
3
level.
levels of rogue.
Yeah, I mean, but you also keep in mind that you guys are also 3 level 5s.
That
you-
is true. That is true. And I mean, we did just nuke the one dude.
And this
from
guy
the-
is beyond blood,
Level
beyond.
5s against 4 level 8s.
Yeah, but this guy's also used up an ability, a once a day ability, is
Yeah,
beyond bloodied, and has
I
2
got a
people.
Galax-
That's still not a good fight.
I
3 level
still
5s
got it.
versus.
I mean,
Oh,
we'll
level
see
8.
what happens when this Gallic gun
I mean,
goes
I did it based on like I use the actual like on the website that balances out the thing, and this is definitely considered a hard encounter, but it's not like an impossible. But so far, you guys have nearly nuked through half the
yeah.
encounter.
Yeah, the laser rifle was really good. That, I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
and then
That's why these guys are so strong, because that laser rifle just fucking nuked one of them.
yeah, and then it would then go to one of them, which essentially for this round, their equivalent of what they're doing for this round is moving up to the window, because they're not actually in the combat, but that's effectively what they're doing is their turn is dashing to get to the window, and then they can enter on their turn. So it's actually Garlock's turn.
Garlock has spent one round charging. He's not going to let it go. He's going to spend another. Let me see. He's going to spend another key point to charge this more.
Ooh boy, alrighty. This
I'm waiting till they come in.
All three of them are in.
Yeah, I'm holding. As you just
Yep.
see, you see like a massive like Garlock's holding out his palms in like a thing, and you see like a giant purple beam start forming and starting to get stronger and stronger.
And yeah, I take it you're using your whole turn for
That
For
is
that?
my whole turn.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, so yeah, because I'm pretty sure Gallic gun is only a half a turn charge, so you're getting a
It's
double
1.5
charge
turn
essentially.
charge.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, for the initial thing,
Yeah,
yeah.
for the initial one, and then
Yeah, I've
everything
only
after
charged
that
it
is-
for a half.
Which means by the time, yeah, you charge like for a half prior, and then this turn is your full.
Okay.
So then now it is Hale's turn.
Okay, let's try and fuck up this dude in melee.
I
got
mean,
this.
you
For
got a
love of
good chance. You
God,
got a
my
good chance
rolls
of hitting.
are screwing me.
Please, wool is hail. Wool is hail. You do well.
I
as hail.
am rolling as hail.
Good job.
Just honestly, you gotta roll these.
15?
That hits,
Okay.
and that's
And
10
I
damage. Oh, this guy is.
I will flurry of blows.
Yes, we're at 10. You can
Pretty
probably
spent.
take this guy out, honestly. Ah.
20 for another 8.
Ooh. Okay, so he is still up, but barely.
Yeah, it doesn't help that Riku has double my hit chance and Garlock has another extra +2.
All right. Where's the?
Yeah.
Okay, so minus 18. Boom. There we go.
Not to mention Garlock also out damages me.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is true.
I'm not gonna lie. These weapon attachments are kind of.
Yeah, the weapon attacks are insane.
But you have to keep in mind, this is like Dragon Ball level like Pilaf level characters in space. So.
But,
Yeah.
and I mean, I'm not upset by the weapon attacks because they're at least somewhat like they're a little better than the.
And they don't scale. That's the thing. And I have
Yeah,
to spend money.
yeah.
So like,
Yeah, that's why I'm fine with it. But it's just
It-
like, God, your hit chance is crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's.
yeah.
Yeah, because he has the marksman thing was given like a +2, and then he has his other things that he did that gave him
I didn't
whatever.
expect you to give him so many attachments. I thought he was gonna have.
Well,
like,
I think only one attachment is actually giving a bonus, which is like a +1. The other, everything else is from his marksman. Like he has like a fighting style that's
No,
giving him +2.
No, that's the thing. The stock list is pretty weird because like you greatly suffer from your range, right? So like it is a trade-off, but you get a +3 to hit.
Oh yeah, from that, yeah, and then you
Yeah,
have the
that's what's
+2
good.
from the marksman, his fighting style, and
And the only reason why I picked it in the first place, before I even read the stat block, is I'm like, realistically, that's probably one of the things I could do right now to my gun
And
early in
trust
the
me,
game.
Hale, this is how I felt as well in the old game. You know what I mean? I think the way you get stronger though is the mutant transformations just even the playing field in every single
Yeah.
way.
Well, no, it's because my transformations always take an action. I could never get them below an action.
Really?
Yeah, and either way, also, like the book literally says, martial artists have the capability of destroying galaxies. So yeah, I got a fucking gun and it's strong right now. But eventually,
Yeah.
like,
No, I don't
Bro.
have any problems with the damage. I mean, like, I'm just rolling shit. Like, I can't hit anything.
yeah.
I mean-
Honestly, if you had rolled, oh wait, not if that second attack had hit, he would still be at 1. He would have been so close.
Well, I was gonna do something for that second attack. Well, fuck. Okay.
But yeah, definitely both of those, the 18 and the 20 hit, and this guy has a look of like the oh fuck, why am I here face. And
Hale is not looking happy.
it's his turn, and now he has a straight disadvantage because he's in melee. He could back up. He's gonna disengage as a bonus action, and I'm just gonna keep him here for things, but he backs up probably like 15 feet, and then he's gonna do one shot at each of you. I think is what this guy will do, because he sees Garlock with the. He's like, this guy hit me twice, so I'm gonna do fire. He can't see Riku, so you can't hit Riku. He's like, I don't want. He wants to try and disrupt Garlock's freaking stuff.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So that one's against Hale, and this one is against Garlock.
Well, yeah, we're both getting hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh shit.
He just rolled well. God dang. I was gonna be like, if they
So 2 damage to Hale because he doesn't get the sneak attack because he has. He doesn't have disadvantage. So
Yeah.
actually against Hale he would get sneak because he still has the Inquisitor thing up.
So that's just 12 in total.
Yeah, and then against Garlock it's
I'm almost
just 7 to Garlock.
You're
It'd be
almost
11.
dead.
It'll be 11. It'll
The
be
first
11.
one's the sneak attack. It's the 11.
Yeah.
Wait, you're
Oh
almost
yeah,
dead?
duh,
Yeah,
11.
10.
Oh, okay. Do I visibly, DM? Do I visibly see Hale looking like messed up?
Yeah, Hale.
He's
Hale's
got a couple of blaster shots,
out.
yeah.
Blaster shots in his chest.
Tag out. Tag
Okay,
out.
GG's.
Tag out. We got
Yeah.
this. I'm about to. I'm
Yeah,
about
this
to,
guy's not looking great, but yeah.
Like,
So yeah,
I
that's
was like instantly.
then
as soon as I saw
that-
these 2 guys charging up, I'm
Yeah.
like, I have to let this Gallic gun go off.
yeah.
like,
The
these
Gallic gun
were
will
not
probably kill these dudes.
Do you
Yeah.
have to roll like a concentration check?
I
for
believe
Gallic
so.
so.
That's why. I mean, if I'm wrong, if it doesn't specify in the book, I'm going to say
Because
yes.
there is something that says charging. It's like charging.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
While charging, you cannot move using your movement. Firing a charge feature can be done as a free action. For every round you charge check, you can catch a key bonus. If you make any form of action other than charging while charging, you must make a concentration
I'm down
check.
to make a. I'm down to make a
Can enter-
concentration check for
I-
being hit.
Yeah, I
Okay,
feel like it
yeah.
would make sense, like a spell.
Yeah, it would make sense.
I mean, it's only a
Yeah.
DC 10, so
Yeah, I might
Yeah.
fail. Okay.
yeah.
Jeez.
So
That was very.
you would have
close
had
to
to nat one.
Yes.
yeah, so that's that guy's turn. He's like retreating, but like he turns around, like runs, but as he's doing, he just like pulls out his rifle and pew pew one at each of you. And now it's Riku's turn, and this he's
And
farther. I'm pretty sure Riku has the range regardless.
and
Going to the one that I shot earlier.
Yeah, it's
shoot
the
again.
same dude. It's the same one because the other guys haven't gone into the room yet. That
Yeah, I'm
hits,
shooting.
and I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's dead.
gone.
And then Riku's gonna kind of vault over, move over, and get in the cover behind here, and then peek in. Is there another one?
No, not yet.
Okay. He'll go in after like checking his corners, looking behind him, checking in the room, and he's gonna look at Hale. Hale. I point. Get our target, and go over there. Get in the
Yeah,
back
this
room.
target's about to fucking blow up if I let this out.
And like basically, I'll like post up right here near the door with my gun
The
drawn at
problem
the
is,
window.
they're gonna come in before my turn.
I feel like I can.
Oh, okay.
This will. Yeah, can you get him out of there? Because you still have an extra attack. Could you use like an action?
All right. Here's what I'll do.
Because you could do a grapple
I'll
as part of an
vault over.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could grapple him, and then yeah, so you could use your extra attack to grapple Hale and drag him out of the room,
No, the president. What I meant.
or the president, that too.
Yeah, 'cause this
I
dude-
don't have enough movement, so what I'll do is I'll get to the window. Do I see any of them climbing up?
Yes, like
Okay.
they're basically like right there.
Do I have advantage? Because like I'm literally shooting down at them.
Technically, I would give you that, but because they're still camouflage, it would cancel each other out.
Oh, okay.
Which that still
That
hits.
hits, Hey, 20 damage. Is 20
I'll
damage.
give
That's
it.
good.
I'll give it to this one. Sure. So this guy is not looking great. Not bloodied yet, but that definitely is almost there. Softening him up for that Gallic gun.
This Gallic gun's been charged for like a long.
Alright, is that all
And,
all of your turn, Riku, or do you have anything else you can do?
No, I'm also going to right now because my my gun has like a sling on it. I kind of like let it go,
and I'll widen my feet and get into a. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Never mind. I basically have gun fu. I can shoot people without being
Hell yeah.
at disadvantage 5 feet. So I'm about to John Wick these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my turn.
All right, and then it is assassin number three's turn. So now,
They coming
There's-
in, I'm about to
yeah. So like you don't really see them, but you can hear like you can see the kind of like haze-esque kind of like camouflage thing, kind of like move over. It would be very hard to notice, except for the fact that you know what you're looking for now. So. And-
And actually, I will drop my rifle so it like hangs in my sling, and I'll pull out my pistol
Hell yeah.
because like I don't want to drain my regular energy cells too much.
Question is like, do we see both of them in or?
You see one, and like like the next one comes in after your turn. So like if you want to hold your
Okay.
action to release it till the
Yes,
other one's
yes.
in, you can do that because it's literally right after your turn. So
I might take a couple hits here and fail the con save, but that's all right.
yeah, so this
Um,
guy's gonna come in and he's gonna stay like right at the window and fire at. He's gonna fire at you. He sees you. He's gonna fire at you. But before he does anything, make a deception check because he's gonna try and see if he can get sneak attack on you without having to.
Nat 1.
Oh boy. Well, I could still get an out one, so let's
No,
go.
there's no chance. No chance.
Their insight is
He
Still
shit.
wins.
All right. So if
There
this
is
so
no such thing as critical successes
Nah,
or
you-
failures on skill check.
That is true.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
uh-huh.
I was just about to say that.
So you still beat them.
oh yeah.
Yep.
That's up to you, Jim. I'm
Yeah,
down.
no, that is 100% true. So yeah, you still beat him.
Okay.
All right, so he's gonna shoot you twice, and
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
and boom.
Oh boy, I'm about to take damage. Both hit.
Oh no! Wow, actually rolling well this round. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just 11 and 13. So 2 concentration tracks.
GC 10s.
Alright, cool. We're good.
Oh wow!
We're
Rolls
not-
double
I'm
on the
done.
first one. And
I'm
then,
done.
fuck
I'm
it. Does
done.
it like how I'm trying to think of like how scared is this guy right now? Because I don't even know if these guys would necessarily know what
I
you're
have
doing.
I've got 18 HP, boys. I'm almost in their eyes. Garlock's almost down, so it wouldn't make sense for them to like retreat. You know what I mean? Both Hale and Garlock look fucked up.
I mean,
like,
these
with
guys
perception as
could
well.
do some stuff, but would they? I mean,
I mean, do they think? I don't think they think Garlock's a threat though. He got fucked up.
yeah. I mean, you guys already grabbed the president and got him out of the room, right?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. So basically,
Yeah,
to
we
get
were
to
totally,
get
like,
they to
run the
get
hell
to
away.
get to the president, they have to go through. So you know what? Fuck it. This one will also action surge and shoot Garlock twice more,
You.
since it seems that his first 2 shots were effective.
No.
Yeah, and they miss.
Finally.
And
Yeah.
that's all of it because it's movement. It used its bonus action. It used its action surge and its attacks. So yeah, that's that one's turn.
Garlock's turn. Gonna get rid of that key and reaction
And
on
his
fire.
invis would end.
Oh yep. His boom boom.
So technically, they only get advantage on the first shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
This I just realized. This might do some property damage, but fuck it.
Yep. You're gonna have to pull out the crater freaking token again.
Nah, just knocked over a building, kills people. I'm like,
Yep. So just holding your axe, charging some more, and
Yeah.
readying it for.
Yeah, Garlock has,
So like using your movement.
You can release it as a reaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Garlock basically as charged, like more.
Yeah.
Reaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Garlock's turn, basically charging and just holding all this energy to fire it out.
Yep. So you're at
Sure
you're
as
at
that
you're
man
at like
comes
what?
The thing is, since you get an extra 2d10 this round because it increases
Yes.
its charge time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
So.
I've got this.
You
I've
get
got
it
this.
basically every 0.5.
Yeah.
Yes.
So then next is you see the slithering blob of clearness.
No.
No, it's still
I can
Why
hear
am
you.
I
Yeah, but you see the slithering blob of like clear whatever, like see-through massive whatever slither in through the window, and I gotta make is it a con save
Hold on, I gotta fucking do the where is this?
for
I know you
Gallic
need
Gun?
secrets.
Da-da-da-da.
I don't know.
Gallic Gun is a where the hell's Gallic Gun?
Gallic Gun is a con save. Does the charge increase the DC or?
I think the DC stays the same. It just
Okay,
increases the
my-
damage. Where the hell is Gallic Gun? It doesn't matter. Okay, there we go.
It's a con save. It's a con
Constitution saving throw. These guys, they have decent con, but no proficiency in con saves, I don't think. But they're still going to take a shit ton of damage regardless.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Like, yeah.
Or maybe I think their things might be.
I thought it would like the charging would increase how difficult it is. But
Oh
it
no, they
makes
have.
sense.
Oh no, they have shit con. I forgot. Okay, they have a +6 to this. So
That's not bad though.
they have.
That's
It's
good.
because they have proficiency. So
Okay.
that's a fail on. That's a fail, and then the brother and the last one is getting. Let's see if they roll. I think your like DC is like actually pretty high, so they have to roll like probably like
No,
12
it's
or
a
higher.
16.
Okay,
It's
so they have to
16.
roll. So it's,
Hey!
they both fail.
Roll.
All right, roll that
Fail.
damage. Freaking.
I might 42. That's not bad. But like, Garlock basically, as soon as both enters in, he screams out as a massive green, massive purple energy blast. The whiff easily
Ugh.
hitting them both. Probably not taking any of them out, but easily.
One is very fucking close.
Yeah. Basically damaging them both.
Yeah,
heavily.
he's at 8.
What's up?
There is one problem.
Mhm.
All creatures, not all enemies.
You're next to me. This is like.
I
the
am
line.
standing right in front of you. The window is right here.
No. They're coming from this end.
Yeah, from like back here.
I literally
From this
said I
end.
wanted to stand in front of the window, and you.
I
Bro,
know.
you're gonna hit the president.
The president isn't here though, because you guys said the president was gone.
We're in the bedroom.
But I thought
Oh,
I
we didn't
I
move him
asked if
yet.
I asked if you moved him, and everyone said yes.
I said
Yeah,
we
no,
were, we
no,
were
I
gonna
said
tell
no.
him to move.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, he's
So
probably.
that was gonna be my turn. My turn
That-
was gonna be getting him.
Garlock gonna kill somebody's dad again.
Yeah,
GG.
that's why I was
Okay.
like, oh
Out of-
yeah,
out
we
of
can
game.
fire out this way. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Out of game then. I know. Can I? Because of how wide this beam is, could I angle it to just do like?
I mean, we could easily just say
Like,
like
monster
because like these guys are slightly bigger than what the room map is, so these guys could be like probably over here, and you could have moved
Yeah,
like moved
I will do
down
more
here and
blocking.
hit out this way.
Because I thought they were coming through the window.
I thought
here.
they were coming over here. That's my bad.
Yeah.
But I will be angling it. To
Yeah,
do
so
more
that
property
one
damage
is-
and not hit the president. Then.
Yeah, so definitely you bloodied the you definitely bloodied the second one, and the other one is like one punch and he's done.
Okay.
So he's at 30. Woo. And the other guy's at 8. So he like you blow on him, this guy's dead. Like that's how bad
Yeah,
this guy
Still
is
got it,
fucked.
Yeah.
So that was, but then this one did move in, and because this was on his turn when he moved in. Oh yeah, what?
Oh, I see how that works. Never mind. I put that to 0, but turns out that's my AC. I thought the green was mine.
This guy is going to look. He's going to look at his brother. He's going to look at all of you, and then you hear this like guttural like thing in his mouth, and like it's like he kind of looks, and then he's like, "You're on your own, brother," and then turns around and is going to like just
Fucking
jump out the fucking window. Yep.
Wow.
Do we get? Actually, no. He stepped away.
He did step away. Could we get an attack of opportunity?
Well, technically, because if we're going with it being like where Garlock had moved over here to shoot, then this guy would have he would have walked in, been right in Garlock's face when he released the Gallic gun. So technically, Garlock and Hale technically would both get attack of opportunity because it would have been
Do it.
they were both right next to each other.
Hey.
Hey!
Those would both hit.
Only, I landed a hit.
Yeah. So then this one is that would bring him down to at 17? Yeah, 17. So he'd be at he's at below a quarter. But then he's going to jump out the window, and then yeah, and then the other.
Giant, get away from me.
And that was his turn. Now it is Hale's turn. There's a really, really, really weak one right there.
Hale, as injured as he is gonna go for it.
Do it. With that 10, that instantly becomes a. As for a split second, even if you miss, you somehow see a flash as Garlock tells you to aim differently, and you find your fist connecting as that die on the number instead of a free is an 18.
So that becomes a 25.
25.
Yep.
25, yes.
And that takes him out. Cause yeah, you had a week of downtime. Yep. Ooh, you just morrowed this dude,
Yeah, right through the sternum.
and he is deleted.
I was like, no, Hale's been rolling shit. You're getting a good roll. Fuck you.
Once per week, but it's
the
useful.
other guy jumped out the window, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you look out, you may or may not see a splattered something on the floor.
May
I'm actually.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to make it acrobatics to see if he can.
Fucking die. Did he-
I'm going to make
did
it.
he
I mean, I'm
Oh,
going to.
I figured he was gonna have fly.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no,
I'm going to do it now. I'm going to roll an acrobatics check on him to see if he can properly, because they can climb, but it's a matter of did he jump too far out the window. So if he rolls, if he,
Oh, so
yeah,
he's not flying,
He
he's
does-
trying to jump and gets onto the
yeah.
building.
So if he, so the thing is, if he rolls too, so like this is gonna be a weird roll, but if he rolls high, it's actually bad because it means that he jumped too far.
Okay.
So if he rolls too high,
Damn.
like he catches on, but he like for a brief second he's hanging on by like one hand, so like he's not farther down, so he's still probably within melee range if someone wants to if Gale wanted to Fury blows
Yeah,
him.
I'll flurry of blows him. I was gonna say if he's far enough away, I will just like fucking.
Yeah, he was
blast
trying.
him.
Yeah, he's like right underneath the windowsill, so it's
Yeah,
like just like punch him once and yeah, or
And
twice
Flurry of
technically.
blows. Come on.
My God.
I have a
Jeez.
fucking +7.
Well, no, you just rolled like 7s.
Yeah, I know.
Six,
I have a
yeah,
fucking
six.
+7, and I can't roll above a 10.
Jeez.
I've gotten like 6 good rolls the entire 6 hours we've been playing.
Yeah.
And they've all been non-combat. You've been really good out of combat, but in combat, it's like
I've been great at poker. But I can't do anything.
poker, and then intimidating the shit out of everyone.
Yeah.
Can
I just roll intimidation?
Sure,
Can I just glare down at him and tell him to let go?
sure.
My God.
Oh my
What
god.
What would be the counter for intimidation? Like, I guess a wisdom
Like
save.
a wisdom save.
Yeah.
These guys have like 8 wisdom, so let me see. Did I?
Good fail,
I think I
good
gave.
fail.
I think
He's
I
gonna
gave
nat
them
20.
8.
It's not gonna
He's gonna
nat
nat
20.
20.
No, they
Not
have a
gonna
+1
gonna nat
wisdom.
20.
Okay.
They're not gonna nat 20. They're not.
They do-
Eh.
Yep, and he falls. Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, I literally just look down at him and just tell him, let go. And he does so
And you just hear-
falls to his death.
And then he just like lets go, and then becomes a splattered bug on the sidewalk.
Yeah. Ah, thank you for letting me at the very least try that.
Holy. Yeah.
God, I can't roll for shit.
Well, I said fuck it. You're getting my fortune. I'm not letting you suffer.
And then
this
it,
is some bullshit.
and then I still didn't hit.
Yeah.
I also
mean,
rolled
it-
almost minimum damage on both of those.
Yeah.
God, the dice gods hate me today.
Yeah.
RN Jesus has cursed my bloodline.
You know, maybe you need that plus 22. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Honestly, at this point, it feels like it.
I'm joking. God,
Uh,
that reminds me. The Saturday guy does that so much. I have a plus 22 and I still can't hit. It's like the dice gods just hate you, dude. I'm sorry. We can't
Yeah.
do anything with
The
the
funny thing is, I
that.
have lowest bonus in this campaign so far,
Yeah.
and I still can't hit.
Unless you're in second form, then.
I still have the lowest bonus out of our group.
Really?
Unless I do the mutant.
yeah, if he
the
puts
mutant-
the
yeah, that's what I
mutant
meant.
into
That's
Dex.
what I meant, the mutant.
Then I
yeah.
beat you by 1.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
I
not
burned
gonna get a
3 key
form.
a turn,
You're like 10 levels.
and I beat you like by 1.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
the assassins have been assassinated.
I'll look over, make
What's
sure
your-
the evidence not missing a head.
What's your dex, by the way, Hale, if I may ask?
18.
Oh yeah, just bump that up level 8, and then you'll be good.
Yeah.
So what were you saying you're looking at? You're looking at
I'm looking at the president.
yeah, the president is
Sure
like
he's not, like,
he's
missing a head.
he's definitely at this point he's awake now and he's like cowering in like his like closet. Yeah, you just see the closet door like open and he's like, "Are you guys done now?"
Yes, they're gone. He says pissed off and clearly in pain.
Client security detail.
He kind of he steps out, looks at the giant hole, and he's like, "Well," kind of like he puts on a half smile. "Well, at least there's a good view."
Yes. Hale says, and he's gonna leave and close the door behind him. And if no one else directly follows him, I'm gonna do the thing.
You're gonna try to work on second form?
Just
No,
scr-
if nobody, he's gonna heal.
Oh,
oh yeah.
Quickly go into second form. I'm gonna spend some hit dice.
Yeah.
oh yeah, you have that.
I have that thing because the DM is nice.
Yeah, it's basically like it's like a short rest, but you know he has to use hit dice, so it balances
I
out.
have to use hit dice for it.
Yeah.
It's D8s. I honestly, we're probably gonna short rest after this. Or
Yeah.
we're probably gonna long rest after this. I'm just gonna burn 5. And you only add your con mod once, or do you add it for every dice?
Ah.
I can't remember.
I can't
I
remember.
take short rest so infrequently.
Yeah, I forget
Oh,
to.
short rest. Yeah, it's every single dice.
It's every single dice? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Which is basically what I'm doing. I'm basically getting short rest HP back. So I
It's
don't.
so.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. It's so weird because originally, right, Majins didn't need HP or like what is it? They didn't really need key back in the day because they just heal themselves or hit die. But now they just in the new system they desperately do, you know?
Yeah, but yeah, so you get back
Wait,
a.
do I get temp HP if I go over, or do it just get to max?
You just go to max.
Okay, yeah. So, if any of you guys walk out afterwards, Hale is just perfectly fine now. Just suddenly, he walks back in like a minute later.
Yeah, and
His
Garlock,
key is slightly lower.
your scouter kind of flares up and it's like, ooh, a high power level, and then it goes back down like almost immediately. You're like, oh, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, even if you can't hit much, you got that healing factor, and that's
Yeah.
incredibly important. I don't have that.
Yeah.
I
I
don't.
wish
I don't
it was.
know if-
I wish it didn't cost me a full action, so I could actually use it in a fight. But
I feel you.
maybe someday.
Yeah,
maybe
I
someday.
might honestly add in like. Because there are probably some feats from the other thing they could probably translate over to this. Like the eager
funny
fighter
thing
feat
is,
would
I
be
have
so
to
good.
Go into each of my
good.
forms individually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might like transfer over like the eager fighter feat or something like that. Like
So
that would be.
technically to get into Eager Fighter would actually be not that broken in this. It actually.
Because here's a I still took it right because I wanted regeneration. But here's the biggest issue, right? We don't have as much key as the old game, and key is so precious.
Yeah.
And Majins basically relied off the key in the old game to stay alive to heal themselves. So
To-
they were like the short rest kings.
To
But
put it in
now we
perspective,
can't do it.
At this level, if I wanted to get to final form, it would take me 4 turns of burning key without doing any attacks.
Yeah.
Which is like
Which I can't
bad.
actually get to final form, but like, even just entering first form, technically if I maintained it for the entire turn would cost me 6.
Damn.
Yeah, but
6?
since I'm just popping into it to heal and then dropping out, I don't have to spend the end of turn. Which is
Yeah.
nice.
You definitely want to get the grades for our stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get the
Without a
grades.
doubt. And I realized later down the line, Majins don't need to be changed at all. They won't be as effective, but because later down the line I could, regen Key. Key has the rare thing for Majins is they are able to heal themselves using Key, and like barely anybody can do that. It's just
I can
it's gonna be a
technically
lot
do it, but
slower.
mine's very limited.
Yeah, well, yeah, with your hit die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas
Yeah.
whereas Garlox is less limited, but it's a lesser amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garlock's like, after a fight, he's like, oh, I'm back at full HP, you know what I mean? So he's more of a short rest guy, and it will be like over
And
time.
Hale just only
Hale
a certain
just
amount
does
of
it,
time for a
boom.
long rest.
Yeah, and Hale would gens it more in big bursts. Garlock's like,
A
okay,
consistent
one
over
fight,
time.
Yeah, Garlock's like just after a fight, boom, he's good, but he can't do it during a fight.
I mean, you can. It's just not cost effective.
It's very not good to do it during
Yeah.
a fight. After a fight, it's really good just to do it.
But yeah, so you guys took out these guys, and obviously Riku again. Like these guys, you've heard of them, so you know who they are, and you know that taking out these four, there's probably not anyone else unless there's like multiple assassins going after the president. Then this should be it. And from what you've figured out, this is probably it.
Yeah, because each of them were different.
Well, I would, I guess, turn to the president and say, getting a security detail here as fast as possible. We will help them with cleanup and gathering the bodies. So, you can have them call somebody, and I point down below for the meth.
You also probably want to kind of maybe stay out of this room for a while in case the structure isn't very stable. That's just something I do to the big ass hole and damage to yourself. Is there like a building like next to this building?
Yeah, but it's like a couple stories shorter, so like you're just barely
Okay,
missed
God,
the top.
I realized like I was like, wait, I could probably hit another building. That's not good. Less casualties this time, guys. We're good.
So yeah, I guess we'll just wait.
Yeah, I'm definitely. We should probably take a short rest. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I get one of my action circles back.
Oh yeah.
Bang bong.
Bing bomb. Fuck you.
Time skip.
And I get a little bit of key back, which is nice.
How much key do we get back on a short rest?
I think you get half, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we get half of our max. So
Eh,
I'm
not
basically
bad.
up to full.
I'm up to 10.
Yeah.
Does the short rest go off without a hits, Omni?
Yes.
Of course, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. 18 plus 33. I'll spend another one. That's 45. I'll spend 3. And yeah, Garlock's up to max.
Hell yeah.
Let's go!
And yeah, your guys are able to head off, and immediately some security detail is comes filing in, and like is going after sitting around the presidential candidate, and they're kind of like all looking at you like what the hell. They look into the room, see the giant gaping hole. What? What the hell happened here?
Garlock just turns to Riku. I mean, no, Well,
Talon looks at you. What? You're the galactic patrol
what?
guy.
Nah. I mean, this can easily be put under the report. Well, the good news is, the president's, not the president, the person's safe. We should believe we might stay here for one more day to make sure no more assassins show up. Other than that, your problems should be dealt with.
It's like he's like, oh, thank you, that's so great, but he's like, I gotta ask. He points at the gaping hole. Is that like the typical calling card of the Galactic Patrol?
That can, I mean, as a person who wishes to run for such an important position, it might be better to value a little bit of monetary loss than losing your life. correct? I mean, like, if you want, if you prefer to die, like, that's, I don't care. But, like, you know, those assassins are kind of crazy.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How deep into GP controlled space are we?
Probably pretty. Like this is probably pretty deep into it, but like, it's kind of on the outskirts actually, because like the next planet you're going to is a little bit farther, is like only a couple days away, and is a little farther, is just outside the GP range. It's just like
So,
people are like,
after Garlock like leaves to go talk with the security or something like that, Hale will walk up to the man, reach into his cloak, pull out a business card, hand it to him, and be like, "Just so you know, there are other options."
This is gonna happen often. Garlox is gonna be like, yes, the Galactic Patrol did its job once again. Hale's like, alright, what are the other people I can recruit from my army?
Yeah.
And it's just gonna constantly happen.
Yep. So you guys are going to go take a rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
and Hale is trying to spread the influence.
Yeah. So how long of a rest are you going to be taking?
I definitely think long rest. We got fucked
Long
up.
rest would be nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the rest goes off without a hitch, but you Garlock wake up to the sound of your scouter ringing,
Oh god.
and it's Icer.
God dang it! I didn't break many things this time. Oh my god. Garlock just turns it on. Like, what's up?
How many times do I have to tell you not to go blowing holes in the side of buildings?
Listen, boss. I wasn't trying to do any of that. It's just.
It
you know.
definitely looks like you were.
No. Hale was, pretty hurt. We were handling the assassins pretty well, and I myself didn't want to die. So, a little bit of property damage. Nobody got hurt, but a little bit of property damage.
Do you
needs to be
aware
worked on.
that we're burning at both ends fund-wise? Like, I'm going to be having to dock your pay for this mission, like, to cover this, because we don't currently have the funds to be able to fully pay for something like this right now. You of all people should
I'm
know.
tempted to just have Hale be like, "You could ask father for money."
Voice call,
Like,
everybody hears this like an anger.
We had this talk after Mission 64. Like, jeez.
The man has insurance, okay? So, hopefully he has insurance. So that
He
should
does,
cover it.
but his insurance doesn't cover giant fucking energy blasts.
Well, I mean, that's his problem, isn't
No
it?
one on the planet has that type of insurance. No one in this quadrant knows energy control.
Well, that sounds like a insurance problem then.
No, that's a you problem, girl. We've had this conversation before. And you wonder why it took you so long to rank up.
No, I mean, I'm sorry, I'm getting some, static on my
Don't
end.
you dare, don't you dare.
Shit, I feel like I can't beep.
Click burr. He hung up on me? Get the fucker hung up on me. Goku, I swear to God. Garlock, I swear to God, I'll ride your ass on this one. But yeah, you hung up on your boss.
I love this
I
relationship Garlock and
might
Icer
have
have.
to dip for like 15 or 20 for a little
Let me
bit.
go get another drink.
Yeah, so are we good to call like a 15-minute break?
Yeah, I have to
Yeah,
I have to
that's
put
fine.
my dogs out anyway, so
Yeah, okay,
Alright,
I'll-
take a 15-minute break.
yeah.
You ever- God, this is amazing so far. I was worried about the game, but then it's like, this is fucking great. I don't know why I was so worried.
Yeah,
Truly,
I will
Okay.
be right back. I'm just gonna
How's it going,
mute
Tyler?
myself.
Oh, it's fun so far.
Yeah, man. I also want to say, I did say this to Hale. Appreciate you being a bro. Thanks for letting me get that off my chest. It means a lot, more than I can say. Not many people would do that for me.
You good, bro?
Hey,
Just
man.
gotta fine.
Yeah. And I think that's the worst part of me as a player. I'm emotional as fuck. I wish I wasn't. But I'm a crybaby bitch, and I will be. That's who I am. It's just like
Exactly.
you
You can
know.
only be yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Though,
Yeah, man.
you know, you got to work on it at the same time.
Yeah. I would like advice, by the way, like from you in particular. If this ever happens again, just give me a heads up. Let me know if I'm being too nervous. Because I need someone else to tell me and be like, hey, fucking chill.
Nah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the point. Is like, you know, it's we're we're not like friends in real life, but like, you know, we consider each other game friends. So like,
Yeah.
as a game friend, you know, like it's okay to be able to check your your friends sometimes. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, just self awareness, a key.
Yes. Cause and I said this beforehand with some other games. If people aren't having fun, if I'm like bringing the mood down, then that needs to be changed. A game is all about a group of people either smoking weed, getting a drink, fucking doing whatever we want, and playing anime tabletop. You know?
Yeah, just chilling.
Hope this
That's it.
system hope this system is a bit better for you, man, as well.
I mean, it's weird because like, you know, I'm not one for homebrew too much. That's why
Yeah.
but you know, because like these weapon attachments, they are strong. But at the same time, the ones I chose are really like realistic for what
Yeah.
we're doing right now. So it's like, I can't help it being strong, but
No,
it'll
I get it.
balance out because you know, like,
I
y-
mean, you have a plus 14 compared to Hale's plus 22.
yeah, and
Yeah,
you know, like it's mainly just because of the two attachments and the marksmanship stacking. But you know, it's not it's tough, but at the same time, like I have to buy energy cells, so like
yes.
you know, like
Nah.
and they're not cheap, so I have to conserve my ammo. You know, like
Especially if it's like a group of people, you're like, oh, I'm targeting this one dude and fucking him up in particular, like an actual sniper. You know?
yeah, and then once he's done, then I can switch to my pistol and then just like take out all the mooks. You
Yeah.
know,
I have a,
with my cheaper ammo.
I have a question for you, Talon. And you can choose not to because you guessed mine. What item did you start with?
Oh,
Um,
I have plasma claws.
oh, that's fucking sick.
So basically, like they're gauntlets. And like I'm only swinging at a +8 with them, but that's still good. Like it's a
It's
plus
still
eight,
great. Yeah.
and like they do 3d6 lightning damage melee,
God damn.
and they're finesse. So like they don't scale. Like that's the thing. These items don't scale, but like it's good to have now because like in case I can't use a gun, you know, like I still have these, and they just look like clothing, so I could sneak these into a place, and they just look like a part of my
And you
armor.
got a +2 to AC.
Exactly. So they're
Yeah.
partial armor. So like it's really good.
Yeah. I felt now that I realized it does seem. I don't think Garlock and let me know. I don't think Garlock's thing is that much. I mostly left it up to Omni what would happen with it. Um, but
Well, no, I will say Portent is like the strongest ability in
yeah,
D&D Fifth Edition.
yeah,
But I mean, like, you know, you get it once per week and not once per day. So you
yeah.
know,
No, it
I'm fine with that. You know what
yeah.
I mean?
It's like it might increase like once we're insanely later down the line, like Hale's cloak. But for now, that both requires training, and I wasn't sure what to do in this particular instance due to the ability itself and who I'm not gonna spoil anything, but who Garlock has had connections with, um, and I didn't want to, I didn't know
Or
how to
have
do this.
connections with Broly. Crazy.
No.
He got connections with Majin Buu.
No.
Oh no, he got connections with Oob.
No.
GG's.
I can literally go on and on, and I don't think you would ever guess.
Oh, okay.
There's some work at play.
Perfect spell.
No.
Fuck. Um. Shit, Dr. Moreau. I
No,
don't know.
never gonna
Fuck.
happen.
Bardock.
No.
Reddit.
Um, well, let's just go on back and forth. I can't even say no or yes to this because this is such a big thing, honestly. So, might be one of these, might not. I can't. Which we
Like,
might find out. There's a reason why I was like saying, in particular that, and don't tell Hill this, that
oh,
the Galactic-
Goku.
No, but there's a reason why in particular, I couldn't tell Hill this because the Galactic Patrol is a lot stronger than as jokes as we is about Cooler. Galactic Patrol could easily now, and I mean easily handle Cooler. Not handle Cooler, but match Cooler. But
I'd body half the force.
oh yeah, half the force as it is, 100%. Before? Who knows now?
I'm just playing. I'm not that strong.
No, I mean you're
Because-
good though. I like
Yeah.
seeing. I love your character. I was originally worried at the start, but I feel like all of us have this, not yet, but at least have an understanding and might grow to a bond later down the line. But it was so cool to work with you, like, and see your actual skills in action. You know what I mean?
So he be doing shit.
Yeah, it's so cool, man.
He has like 11 skill proficiencies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he knows a lot of skills. I mean, cause he's 200 years old, so it's like
Yeah.
he's done a lot of. He's been killing for over 100 years, so it's like.
Like, nothing about Garlock's like story has really changed because I know Omni had some big plans with Garlock, so I'm like, I don't really want to change much of that. You know what I mean?
I don't even have any plans. I just kill people for money. I'll figure it out.
Honestly,
If you, what?
oh, I was just like, I hope you and Hit meet one day.
We'll see.
I-
Maybe, because
He might be able to teach me things about, you know, my,
Time
my,
and Chrono, yeah.
yeah, chrono manipulation. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Having like chrono manipulation technique, and I'd have like my key, but only for those things. Like something like that would be cool.
Yes.
But you know, I'm chilling.
Both of us do have, I don't know if this one, but both of us do have some connection to time, in a way. Yours is, I think, skipping. Mine might be other, I don't really know.
no, it's just manipulation. It's just time itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, because like the thing is with hits races, like they store bits of time and they can do what they want.
Yeah.
They can do what they want with it. So they literally just are like clocks.
That's fucking, I never really made the thing with that. I mostly watched Heroes, right? And we've seen two different Supreme Kais of Time, and one is literally clock looking. You know what I mean?
What
Have
the
you
hell?
seen that? Yeah.
No.
Let me show you. This is. Are you still good to go for a bit more?
Yeah.
I know this was a pretty long session.
No, I'm chilling though. It's been cool.
Okay, I think. Where the heck is it? Okay, this was the person. I can't get the art exactly.
I need my money from Hale's dad though.
And one day, here it is. Oh, that's Geo. Where are you? Okay, King of Vitality. I think this game is also a lot more lighthearted as well. It was that person from Hero, which apparently was the former Supreme Kai of Time, I think. So she had like clocks and like time, and like apparently the Supreme Kais have like hourglass powers behind them. Like,
Oh shit. Okay.
yeah, so like you can see the clock ticking if you're a Supreme Kai of Time, which is really cool. I love that.
What did I just fucking on? What?
Oh, we were talking about time stuff, and we started talking about the Kais of Time, and apparently
Fuck the
their
Kais.
abilities. Yeah, the abilities of the Supreme Kai of Time is both of them can enter like a clock form, and like have a clock ticking behind them, which is really cool.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. But yeah, I am. Now that I feel better now that I got that all on my chest. Thank you, SSJ. Um, that I can't. I apologize for bringing it into your game, though. That's my bad. But in the plus side, I think I enjoy this system a bit more than the older system, because yes, while me and Hale got a big nerf, which I'll be honest, I feel bad. I feel bad for him, but he's going if he enters his transformations, he just is equal to Garlock, you know.
Yeah.
So, which isn't bad at all. But the big thing is it feels a lot less. What is the term? Power based. You know what I mean? Because the rifle thing, he can shoot like twice and do some good damage, or just action surge, and just fuck somebody up. But he can only do that like once of short rest, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's not nothing, crazy. And the only reason
Yeah.
why I get extra attack earlier is because I'm a fighter. So it's
Yeah.
like I'm the most basic ass class. Like I literally attack. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
eventually I'll get a equipment that'll let me do other things like grenades. Like that's what I want to get into next, like grenades and shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like maybe chemical weapons. I could start experimenting with, and like weapon and like medicines and poisons, like poison type shit.
Yeah.
Toxins and all that. But yeah, that's like what I'm going for. Is
Yeah.
all the that kind of shit.
It also feels good, and I know Hale doesn't feels bad about his rules, but it feels good to kind of have somebody on the same level as you. You know what I mean? Because in the old game, Garlock was lagging behind, but even if Hale rolls bad, me and him are still equal, and that feels so good. It feels so much better to have like somebody that is your equal, and that both of you have to train harder to defeat. You know? Because while he might roll worse anytime he enters second form, he gets to spend hit die, heal up, and it feels like there's equal power there,
Yeah.
and all around, and that I think was what I was hoping for the next the game. It is going to be fun seeing us grow and develop. Because one day,
and I also think like as well, like it feels, while it feels like a nerf to you guys, I think this actually fits more in line with what, like, if you think about it, like if Goku at the Pilaf Saga was to go into space, like Jocko with his pistol probably could beat Kid Goku. So like it feels more in line with the level of power. Like having the gun person be a little bit early on stronger, and then it kind of evening out as things go, kind of fits with the level of power.
well, as well, and I feel like I'm completely fine with this because, it makes sense as much. Even if he's really really strong, it makes sense because martial artist is a much late game type of thing, where if you get more levels in it, your stats increase more. You get like stat ups, and you get to be like, okay, I have, my
Yeah,
strength
whereas
really
like even if I allow Talon to exceed the maximum stats for the thing, he only gets so many stat improvements. Even with that, where you guys are getting like twice as many, so you're like, yeah, he'll up his stats, but his stats aren't going to be as high as yours. But where he'll even out is with all his modifications will even out.
Yeah.
But that's going to cost him money to get and things like that. So yeah, he'll end up with
not even the ability score increases was what I meant, because we equal talents, I believe.
But I'm saying
Um,
late game.
Yeah, I meant more like because of the martial artist thing. If you are a martial artist, you can surpass your limits, and basically go above 20, which
Yeah.
makes sense. And it's going to take us like what 10, 15 levels to do that. And that's when we will start equaling out. But even in the old game, Garlock used the gun because his key damage wasn't ready to fight, you know? Martial artists, while good early on, they need time.
Oh yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it fits that at this time you guys might be a little bit less because like I said, if Goku were to go to space early on, he would get fucked.
Jacko would destroy him.
Or
I
like,
don't wanna
or
say
any
it,
basic
but-
Frieza soldier with those punk ass blaster things, which are like really like at this point in time would have been considered obsolete, would have been able to like one shot like them, you know, like.
Yeah, I think the 3D8 makes the most sense for a gun, which is what's now actually seen in action. It makes sense why you made the other cores so rare, because, man, that would have been really damaging firing for. Well, no, he couldn't fire 4 times. He could only fire 2, action, surge, reload, and then fire again.
No,
Right?
no,
Okay.
I have a feat that lets me ignore loading properties now.
Yeah, that's why I was so nervous about the 66 gun or 68, because holy shit, your rifle does a lot early on. Yeah, I don't even think you need to use the heavy weapon. You can just be like, well, fucking these people. Done, you know? Which is
Yeah,
bad.
but then the balance is out is like if he doesn't go first and someone can either get the drop on him or like get out of his range or anything like that, then it's like becomes a little bit worse.
Well, here's the thing. Even if somebody gets out of his range, most of the time, we aren't going to be in the same range. Like if they're out of his range, they're out of our range.
Well, I mean, it depends because like if they can fly and they fly up a certain point, you can go
yes.
after. But if it's on the ground, you guys can chase after them. But like, you know, you guys can fly up, so like, you know.
That's the biggest thing.
And that's the thing that will like might eventually not necessarily be an issue, but can become a dynamic thing that can happen in fights. Is that like he might have to figure out ways to eventually like either get a hover pack or something to like keep up.
Because later down the line, getting a hover pack makes sense. Because back in the day, even Mr. Satan's jetpack, and I'm just using Budokai Tenkaichi. He was good if he kept moving, but the problem is if he did not constantly move up or he didn't do a certain thing or like roll a certain check, he started to continuously float down with the jetpack. Which makes sense.
Yeah, it's not like sustained flight. Like you can fly
Yeah,
up,
like
but like
that.
every round that you
The
don't stay
actual
up.
Item in the book, it gives you 90-foot speed.
Jeez. Okay.
Which I
With
mean, which is still less than flight speed of a martial artist. At level 60, that is less than a martial artist.
We get
100, you get 110 in total speed, and you can also dash as a bonus action if you're a martial artist.
Still at level 60, having a jetpack that does a little bit faster is a bit crazy.
Would it be fast? It'd still be slower. You guys have 110 and he'll have 90, and you guys can dash as a bonus action at that.
Well, that's at like levels, what, 40?
At level 40 with dashing, you'll probably be able to. Well, at 90, so whatever. When do you get 45 feet? Well, actually, no. Technically speaking, if it's a 90-foot fly speed, that means at level 6, if you take the ability to fly and dash as a bonus action, you will be faster.
I didn't know that.
Because that gives you plus 15, so you'd have 45 base movement speed, and your flight speed is 45. If you dash as a bonus action, that's 90 feet of movement. Now, granted, he could dash, but that's just like you're already faster. But then you're already by level like 20, you're gonna have 60 feet of base movement. You know, without, and then you'll be doing like 120. So.
I don't have a problem with the laser rifle.
And
I think it's a decent
also
damage as well.
to give you context, level 20 is still pre Saiyan Saga. Like that level 21 is Goku versus Piccolo.
Yeah, I think we
So
we
Wait,
would probably,
what?
yeah,
Crazy.
I can go to the bestiary and I'll like most of Z is like 24 to 38 is like Z levels.
Damn.
where I think we would probably catch up and be equal
Yeah.
to Riku is probably around the start of Saiyan Saga.
Let's
you know what I
see.
mean?
Yeah,
And-
like Kami is level 6, so level 21. Like Piccolo, okay, that's so Saiyan Saga Goku is level 21. Like Frieza, Saiyan Saga Tien is 19. So like Goku, let's see, Goku at like the 23rd Tenkaichi is level 18. So like level 18, so like level 20 is like Goku versus Raditz is essentially is like level like 18, 19, low 20s. So him having like at that point having a jetpack that is slightly faster makes sense at that level because it's especially because it's like future tech as well, and at that level that's still only like beginning of the Saiyan saga.
That makes
It's still pretty early on.
Oh, I know what I should have grabbed it. I'll grab this actually. I was like thinking what feet, and I'm like, I know what I need to get. I forgot they had this.
Oh
Because I forgot we started at with another feat, which is
yeah, at level 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up. I think this makes the most sense for Garlock, which is True Warrior.
Oh yeah, True Warrior
Yeah.
is a good feat.
It's good, and plus I don't think it's as broken as Lucky.
But
That was busted.
you
I
needed it.
I did. But now we're equal, so I'm not gonna break the game. And plus, it's only on attack rolls, so it's not bad. It's a little different than Lucky, which isn't bad. I mean, Evolved Warrior in particular is like the new Lucky, but I just realized Hail could
I
get
was
bot-
actually thinking about taking Lucky, but flavoring it as like more time stop shit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, I just want to add small things because I don't have chrono manipulation. So anything I can add to my character that like adds more flavor, like for the time stop thing, I want to do.
yeah, I feel you.
Makes sense. I mean, I feel like already just with the whole like action
Yeah,
surge,
honestly, the
that
accent surge is so good. You don't even need Lucky.
yeah, with your bonuses to hit and everything.
I needed Lucky because Garlock was ass. I'm sorry. It was bad. Now, if anyone, the only one who needs Lucky is it's nice to have a little bit of it feels so good to have just balance in some way, you know what I mean? It just feels better. Cause what we lacked in the last game was balance, and while the guns are strong, I know that like hopefully about level 20 things will equal out for us, cause that'll be around Saiyan Saga.
Yeah.
It makes sense for your man over here to have guns.
Yeah,
Look
like
at
I
that.
think Saiyan Saga is like roughly like 18 through 20, and then like 21 to like 24 is like Doria, Zarbon, all those people.
Yeah.
And then
That's what I was-
like for whatever reason though, from 20 all the way to 38 is all of Z, which is weird. So Dragon Ball takes place like levels 1 through 18, and then all of Z is only another 20 levels. I guess I actually bounced on. Then Super is another 20 levels. So I guess it's 20 levels, 20 levels, 20 levels when
Yeah.
So I guess that
You're
actually
gonna
is not bad.
You're gonna dominate the first 20 levels, and hopefully when we Saiyan Saga we become equal, and then the last 20 levels will just become gods. You know.
Yeah.
That's how I think of this game being, you know. And this is a little bit more balanced because while you are strong, it's also like not like a plus. The plus 21 was ridiculous. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. Plus 14 ain't bad. Good damage.
Yeah, but it's when everyone else is having like it's like a it's still within a decent enough range where if I were to balance everyone with a higher AC against Talon,
Yes.
everyone else can still hit.
Yes.
It might
as
be
well.
hard for some other people, but it would still be within enough of a range that it could be doable.
The only one who has trouble is Hale, but I truly think that besides Mutant, which with his training, I think he'll be able to get forms and like
Wait,
downgrade.
Here's what you should do.
Mhm.
I think instead of making enemies hard to hit, you just throw more enemies.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
Because
that's
throwing
what I'm
more
going to do.
enemies
I mean, literally, one of the first
makes
missions.
you expend resources.
One of the first
Yeah.
missions that these guys did in the very first thing was like they basically had to fight basically the equivalent of like when the Frieza forces came to Earth. They had to do that on an alien planet, and they had to fight like 300 enemies, but they all had like 1 hit point. So I was just like, yeah, and like
Yeah.
every like 10
The
every
amount
like
of
10
damage you
every
did
10 hit
sometimes,
points like every 10 hit points like their damage die goes
That was
down, and then
fun,
they lose
yeah.
a die of damage, and like
It was cool.
they get less accuracy the more damage you deal. So it was like a really long fight, but it was like you could feel the progress like ticking down, and like these guys were super weak to anyway, but like it was still like it was just they
A
get
lot of
they get like 3 attacks to start. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah,
It's
and
like-
especially, I think in this game,
Yeah, it was
besides
so
the-
good.
Besides the form healing, which I know that hey, Dad. Sorry, I know Garlock's forms might be different because back in the day, Garlock's forms got a little power boost in order to keep up with the form healing. You know what I mean? I don't know how we're gonna do that, because technically speaking, and I don't want to like surpass anybody, but the instant like being able to use hit die to just heal is super good. And pitch for Hale, I just don't know what we're gonna do for Garlock, you know? If that makes sense, Omni?
Yeah, I mean, I might buff your Majin regeneration to have it be like you can expend like up the key cost, but make it be like a key cost per a hit die or something. So it's similar, but it takes key. So it'd be
That would make-
similar.
Yeah, well, here's the issue as well. As much as I'd love it to take key, the big issue is like me and Hale are, we're mutants. And every single point of key is very precious to us. And honestly, since I heal versus key anyway, like at level 17, I have no real use for hit die. At all. Like, I have nothing to use it for, like, by that level. So maybe not working on, like, healing for Garlock, because I think healing's got it covered. But we'll think of something to do for him, you know?
Yeah.
Does that sound good with you, Vitality, or... What do you think we should do in that case?
I don't know. What are you asking for? You want better regeneration?
No, I wanted to try, because you know how Hale is able to heal using his transformations, right? Normally that's not in the book. But I have no idea what to give Garlock. At all. During
I
his
mean, that's true. But like, I don't really get the whole mindset of like keeping score. But like, I
Yeah.
get you.
No, I get it. I was just trying to think of what the frick am I gonna use hit die for, because I have no idea.
Well, that's what I was saying is like maybe changing it instead of it being a key point to health. It's like 2 key point, you heal a hit die or whatever.
That's not bad, yeah. We'll talk more about it later, but I feel like, because I'm fully down for the key. The problem is the system in the old game was basically like, you could use your bonus action, reaction to charge key. In this game, the Majin regeneration is just basically nerfed into the ground, where
Yeah, because you only can like at like level like 14 or something you can charge key, and it's like a once per day thing or something.
it's a full turn action. You can't just use your action and bonus action for it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, the problem is because mutants, you gotta keep charging key. So honestly, using the modulation feature for key is very difficult. I'd be fine to use like either hit die or have some way to recover key more easier, like how Hale's doing later down the line. That'd be great. But
Says the
honestly,
guy who's
all-
gonna be having key regeneration.
Listen, I'm not using those fucking those.
I mean,
forms, man.
granted, if once because you have mutant, you technically wouldn't have key regeneration,
exactly,
but
exactly, yeah. I would have been fine, bro.
yeah, you would have been regenerating 6
that's
key a
what-
turn.
That's why I also agree with Hale in some cases. Mutant is more of a nerf, but it's also, it's just more of a nerf early on, like, and it gives Talon more time to shine as well, because later down the line it's gonna be insane for Hale and Garlock, you know. And in the early game, it doesn't. Both Frost Demons and both Saiyans need time to grow, you know?
Hmm. And then at time, the advancements of technology shine through.
Yeah, yeah. What did we do in the old game? Let me look actually. I don't know what we did in the old game. Because Rage State equaled his assault form. Actually, I don't really need anything. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. Because the main thing is,
Hey, good out.
Garlock's just gonna have a shit ton of, well, the main thing is, I think definitely, hopefully with meditation, I can find some form of way to harness the key, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because around that level, I'd have like, what is it? Where it's super techniques, I'd be spending about 12 key a turn, right? And that means I'd have 2 turns of like Super Saiyan.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Does it actually say on the thing that the transformations, the key cost stacks, or is that, or is it, or?
I don't know if the key cost stacks. That's just the key in general. If it does,
Oh.
then that's even worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mutant is really.
Oh,
good.
because of proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, it would have been fine if we had some way to regen key later down the line, which is why Kale is looking to master and like lower his key, you know. For Garlock, it's ironically, Garlock and Hale has swapped places where Garlock has a bunch of power, but he needs to, for first, and this makes sense, Garlock needs to meditate both on the thing you gave him and both to fully master key. You know?
Yeah.
Because Mew's good, but it can be a big negative.
I mean, yeah, the higher level you go, the more it drains, but the more power you get out of it.
That's true.
So it's like,
But there should be a way probably to, at least in my opinion, to try and be like, okay, I can at least keep a transformation going rather than being like, I can't do anything, all I can do is charge, you know? That's my eyes, that's my view. Like, I understand if you have to take a full round action to charge up your full key, but mutant really, it's like your body can't keep up, and that doesn't, mutant doesn't really fit that. And I know Hale had issues as well, and I don't think Hale had a problem with spending key to be in second form, you know?
yeah.
Like, otherwise he'd be just walking around in second form. But it's definitely something where it's like, me and him both think, we gotta learn the grades, we gotta actually do training, and this time it's not to go into different forms.
It's to control the forms that you already have.
Yeah, it's to lower that pure key cost that we have to its original state, you know?
Yeah, because then it's actually, a lot less.
Oh my goodness, it's so much less, yes. And that's why, that's what I think. Oh, they have Super Saiyan 5 in this, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was, I can't remember if that was in the old one or if that's new, but if it's new, then I don't remember. Or if it was in the old one, I don't fully remember.
But yeah, that I'd say would be the only thing that we might want to work on later on is key.
Yeah.
And not now. I feel like it is rough for Hale, and I fully agree that there's not much way, unlike the other games, for us to stay in our forms. But I think we can figure a way out.
Oh yeah.
I picked it just because I'm not even gonna use it. Because in turn, like what? What level are we?
We're currently
What-
level 5.
Let me see. So, technically speaking, if I right now spent time trying to train for Rage State, I could get it because it's one rank higher, right?
Yeah.
But no, I'm not going to. I'm gonna try to meditate and focus on Ki, and I think that's cool. I'm definitely getting the grade transformations.
Hmm.
Cause we would like, I think in general, is there grade 5 here? What does grade 5 do?
Honestly, something I might even look into is like because there are some forms that like, example, like I'm looking at some forms like earlier forms like Four Witches Technique and Vampiric Power where you either spend Ki or hit points to maintain. So like something of like doing that, because then that makes forms also look like you run out of Ki, you can keep going, but it's going to drain your health slowly. I feel
That's
like
cool.
that might sound like a cool thing.
I think that'll work for Garlock in particular, and that could help because, bro, I have nothing I can do with these hit dies. Take them. I just spend hit die, and honestly, that does work because in the old system, right? If you were a martial artist, instead of if your stamina hit 0, which normally drops you out of all form, you could spend a hit die and not have to deal with the stamina cost. Now, depending on which form, that might cost more hit die. But we'll think about that more as time goes on.
Yeah, because I just look at Four Witches Technique and Vampiric Power, which are both transformations. It's like one Ki or 2d8, yeah, or 2d8 hit points at the end of your turn to maintain this form, and then Vampiric Power is 1 Ki or 3d10.
Yeah, and then there's other things you can do. I think I am down myself to spend hit die because I think that would be that would make sense for a legendary who is constantly exploding his body. You know what I mean? If he can't keep up. Because unlike Hales, my god, my Ki drain is going to be utterly insane. It's just gonna be let me actually see.
Oh, I wonder if saying something is basically instead of it being like dice bases, just say to kind of balance things out a bit to like if you run out of Ki and you want to continue maintaining a form, you can continue doing so, but you have to pay whatever the upkeep cost is in hit points. So if it costs you 14 HP a turn, or Ki a turn, it's 14 Ki a turn once you're at 0 Ki. You know, or because then that way, if you really want to keep going, and then maybe homebrew it in general is like if you run out of Ki and you want to use a technique, you can spend your hit points for an equal amount.
Yeah, I also like the idea of using hit die for Garlock to handle his things, because let me see exactly how much I have to spend here. Right, I gotta spend. Okay, let's go in this. If Ki stacks, right?
Oh God.
I don't even think I can do it for even one turn. I gotta spend, right, 1 Ki point from that, another Ki point from that. Let's do super techniques. Let me see how much. So that's 2 for Super Saiyan 1. That's 9 Ki for Super Saiyan 1. So I could do Super Saiyan 1 maybe 2 turns.
Which I mean, the amount of power you're getting out of it will be good for those 2 turns, but it's only 2 turns.
Yes, and then there's like Super Saiyan 2, which I have to both stack on this with Super Saiyan 1, so that's 11. Then Super Saiyan 3 is 16. Actually, it'd be even more than what I'm thinking of, by the way, Omni, because it costs Ki points to enter these forms.
Yeah.
So I'd have 1 turn of Super Saiyan. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I definitely think you
Which, and here's the thing, is that as it is, you wouldn't be able to do anything in Super Saiyan because it takes
Exactly.
it takes an action to transform. I might make it a rule is that it takes an action to transform, but the cost to maintain the forms doesn't kick in until you're actually able to start doing
Well-
stuff. That way,
well, not-
that way you can't, because as that is, you would transform and then detransform, and that would be it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Whereas, because I'm thinking is that like you're still transforming, and then the beginning of your next turn, the transformation has ended, and now you can act, and then it's so I might make it where it's like the turn that you're spending the action doesn't drain ki.
Yes.
It's only
I mean, it would only do like what +2? Yeah.
it would drain the key that it takes to enter, but it wouldn't have the at end of turn. So that way, like currently right now, Hale, because like Hale, he's not using his form because like it takes what equivalent of one of his turns of just doing nothing. And if it takes him like four key to do it, I can maintain my form for 3 turns, but I can actually only use it for 2 turns because I have to use 1 turn to just transform.
That's-
You know,
Yeah,
this
that
way
is something I
he could
wanted to
actually have 3 full
do
turns.
something. Yes. Yes.
What's happening?
We're talking about how forms and the mutant ability would work because later down the line, with the grades, it might be more difficult.
Yeah, we
So,
literally just figured
we're
out
trying
that
to find a way to-
figured out that like for specifically
Garlock's
Garlock
Super Saiyan.
can't even he goes Super Saiyan
can't even
and then he
use
can't do
Super
anything.
Saiyan.
He goes because the
Exactly.
action he takes an action, loses the key at the end of the turn, and then drops the form. So I think we're
Yeah,
going to
and
throw in
that's like what
throw
it
in a
was
homebrew
on.
rule that the key drain doesn't start until the turn after when you're actually able to actually
I
do
figured that was
stuff.
just a normal thing.
Yeah. Well, even
Like, sorry, I had to go talk with my party for a second because
Hey.
yeah,
What's wrong?
I the last couple sessions have had the party pretty split.
Ooh.
And I was doing scenes like I would focus on one group and then focus on another group, but
Okay.
the end of the session before last was all one group, and then
Ooh.
the next session I did basically the opening was all the other group, and
Yeah?
they had to talk to me about that because they're like, it's not fun to sit around for an hour and a half
I feel
and
you.
watch people. But my brain didn't think of it that way. But now that I have their perspective, I'm like, I can definitely see that. Because
Mm.
my brain was like, oh, you're getting to sit back and watch a movie. That's fun.
No, I
it's
get
not.
it. No, and
It's not.
I fell into the same trap myself. It sucks, honestly. I'm fine with doing it, but it's like going sopping in D&D sometimes, where it's like, okay, I gotta wait an hour and 30 minutes to do sopping. You know what I mean? Which sopping can be fun, but if it's like you've done
Yeah.
your thing and you're just waiting an hour, it's rough. But yeah, basically all we were doing we were trying to talk and find a way to make the mutant thing somewhat work for different forms, because I've noticed that it is heavy on the key, but I don't think it should.
Yeah,
be
and another thing we were talking
You know
about
what I
is like just in general is that, like once you go below key, you can keep going, but it costs
It
hit
feels
points.
like
Yes.
Is it full? Because it's your full
proficiency.
proficiency. I feel like
In
it should
key.
be half.
Yes.
Because like
That's what I-
even later on, it's like 7.
Yeah. I mean, and yeah, I would have.
If it's
I
half
would've-
rounded up, that means we'd be spending 2 at this level.
I know that's a bit of a buff, but it's like I kind of agree with Hale where it's like our
It basically
forms
makes
are
your forms
powerful.
useless for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 turns of like nothing.
And especially in this
Yeah.
case, it's like it gives us a reason to learn the grades even more.
Yeah.
Because by learning the grades, I don't know how much you're gonna give us, but at least by learning grade 4, grade 5, we can somewhat get our forms down to normal key cost. You know?
Yeah,
so-
whereas with how it is normally, you really can't unless you go grade 6, which is not till
Yeah.
50
God.
something level.
Yeah. If it was right, all stats got above, I wouldn't say like lower the key cost, but it's one particular stat, you know. And
Yeah.
that can easily.
I feel like half proficiency is still going to be pretty rough. Like half proficiency rounded up is still going to be decently rough.
Yeah,
'Cause, like
but at
even
least it
now,
helps.
it's still 2.
Yeah, it still
Yeah.
it's effectively stays the same. It's
But I changed it by 1.
yeah.
But it's still-
It's like how do you feel about that, Vitality? Because you're not going to have that many forms.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I expected to join back in and see you guys are like mid-session or something.
No,
like
no, we
that.
were waiting for you. We were just
Alright,
chilling.
alright, yeah. How?
Like
We didn't
I
wanna
think you
continue
guys would
without
just
you.
spend like the last 30 minutes discussing.
No.
It's only probably been like 10 because I had to go do stuff and yeah.
But yeah, that's what I just wanted to bring up because, Hale, I like your character and I like the fact that your form, right, has a brain to it, because in the original system you could just be in it, and I like the fact I have a brain to it because if I didn't, then I could just be in Legendary forever, and that's kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I like that. I like how it actually drains something, but I don't think it should be as negative. I think 2 key, or like half your proficiency, is perfect, in my eyes. But I understand if you
Yeah,
don't like it.
I think that would be pretty good
I
because
think that's fine.
then it keeps it
I just-
early game, it keeps
I-
it the same, and then it's later game it starts to
I'm
be
starting
better.
To have the same thing as Vitality, where it just feels like we do a lot more out of character than actual play. Like I thought
mean-
I was gonna join back in and see you guys like 15, 20 minutes deep into getting back on.
No. We were just waiting for you. We didn't want to continue without you. I mean, like you're a member of the. Let's. Do you want to continue the game, Hale, now?
I just want to continue.
Yeah.
let's
Just
continue.
finished having a conversation. about
Okay, yeah, let's
stuff.
continue.
I would rather just play.
My
Either that or just
apologies.
end it.
Let's
I don't want to
continue.
just sit around and talk about
Yeah,
this
yeah. Let's continue. My apologies.
You're
sorry.
fine. You don't
No,
have
just-
to apologize.
No, accept my fucking apology. Just kills you.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, let me get a drink and we'll start.
Yeah, so yeah. So let's let him get back from his drink.
Yeah, this will take like 1 minute.
But yeah, so yeah, you guys, I imagine like Hale like wakes up to hearing like Garlock screaming over the scouter at Icer. And you can probably hear Icer's voice over the scouter because of how loud Icer's like screaming at Garlock.
Yeah, it's probably like that muffled radio voice type thing.
Yeah, then you just hear Garlock is very, very like, he's like, it's not that bad, like, jeez.
There's only a
Could've
couple
been-
million, Sonny.
Could have worse, man. Could have been someone's life. Think about that. Think about that way. It feels like this feels like the scene in The Incredibles where it's like, I didn't ask to be saved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's just keep moving.
Yeah, let's do it.
Keep moving, keep grooving, keep schmooving.
Yeah, so, well, I guess the question it is, what do you guys do after you wake up?
I think you guys go first.
Yeah, you take it away, Talon. I'll go second.
Riku?
Oh, I was muted. My
Oh.
Talon would probably just be propped up on the wall, like up here, with like the president, like up here somewhere in the banisters, and then he'll kind of just like go down the stairs and start doing a patrol around the outside, checking the perimeter, making sure everything is good,
I guess.
waiting for the service, his security detail to show up.
Oh yeah, so I guess investigation check since you're trying to you're making sure there's nothing going on around.
Ah, dang, hell yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good investigation check. Yeah, I mean doesn't seem to be anything. It's like there's nothing doing anything. Everything seems to be in order. It doesn't seem like there's any hidden things or there's no more cameras or anything like that or any microphones. It seems like, Hale got what was there and doesn't seem like there's anyone hiding around or anything suspicious. There's nothing suspicious here. Everything seems normal.
That means we must
Okay.
spend 8 hours
Okay.
here checking this. No.
It seems
So-
normal.
I make my rounds and see that it's clear. I'll kind of just pace back and forth this way, keep my eyes on the lookout. And that's about it. He's doing his job right now. Nothing fancy. That's it.
Gotcha. At this point, the president has been like evacuated from the building, right?
Yeah.
Or the
His security
candidate-
detail hasn't got here yet.
No,
Oh,
they
my hearing got-
they had come. They had come before you guys took your rest.
Oh, okay.
You guys were resting up in here, and they basically said like, yeah, you guys you can rest up in this apartment for tonight, and then come meet up with us whenever. And
Wait, so did we take a long rest or a short rest?
Yeah, we got a long rest.
Long rest.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
so
those-
time
he
skip
would
is
just-
fully back.
Okay, yeah, no, he would have just made the rounds for the morning while like snacking on some rations, and drinking some water, and then he'll probably just wait by here for them to come out or from wherever they are, and then we can get the fuck out of here. Actually, no. He's gonna walk out the building. I need money. Oh, I'm gonna go kill somebody. Yeah. So I'm gonna check in with the guild branch in this city.
Yeah, so we'll get to that after everyone else does their morning routine. We can circle back around to that.
Yep. Let me roll my investigation. 20.
Pretty good. So yeah, so Hale, what are you doing for this morning?
Hale is, in all honesty, probably just like in his hotel room, like relaxing for the morning, because he, like, despite transformation healing, he did get his shit kicked in yesterday, and it was a bit of a moment for him. So that night he did do some extra intensive second form training to just try and like work off some of that steam. But this morning he's just waking up, and I assume that the field rations he has are, while not being of the same royal quality, he still just has like wine. There's like wine, and he's munching on some like room service that he has coincidentally, totally accidentally put in like Icer's credit card number for type shit. Like he's just
But-
putting it on like the corporate account.
Yeah, put it on the Galactic Patrol tab.
It's like, who needed to buy Eggs Benedict for a mission? I mean,
You put it on Garlock's tab, but Garlock's tab is immediately covered by Icer. So
yeah. So yeah, he's just like in his room eating a very fancy meal, probably in the penthouse type thing, or like the closest they could afford to the penthouse on like this sort of budget. And is just sitting, looking out at the view at the building across from us that just has a hole blown in the side of it. This is definitely going to be an interesting job.
So yeah, you're just kind of just relaxing. So, Garlock, what are you doing for this morning?
That depends on a couple things. One, does the dude have like a rally today, like the president, or what's?
Probably.
Yeah, I think Garlock at the start gets up. He was very beaten up, so his body is exhausted, is tired. But noticing is like, just making sure the people are safe and probably spreading the good word of the Galactic Patrol. He's probably going to go to this rally and kind of see how, basically, if the dude's doing a good job or not, and spreading the good word of the patrol.
Have you heard the good word of the patrol?
Yeah, the good word of the Bible. Have you heard the Bible?
I've heard of the Bible.
The Bible.
Have you ever heard about our good Lord Jesus? No, not Jesus. Jesus.
Oh god. But yeah, that's basically what Garlock does. As he's just basically finishing his job and also keeping an eye out for anything interesting. He doesn't,
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, so you make your way towards the where the rally is, and it's probably like he has several rallies for today. He's got like an early morning one, a midday one, and a late night one. So they were already like pretty much ready, about to start for the morning one, because it's probably like maybe 9 a.m. in the morning, and they're over. It's like, whoa, this is early.
Yeah.
But it's
No,
like
no, look, I-
they like to get their elections done within like a couple of months. So like three rallies a day, and like debate like 3 debates a day. Like it's kind of crazy. But
yeah.
that's how they
Uh,
do things here.
As I just think Garlock kind of, I truly think he just makes sure this man's safe and just spreads the word. Doing his job as a good old policeman.
So do you like go and like try to like go up with the guards and be up there with him, or are you kind of like in the crowd, kind of like mingling around?
I think Garlock in this thing, because the job hasn't been completed yet, I truly think he just, it's truly where he kind of just stands next to the guard wearing the insignia. Kind of like how the military people do it, right, during the service. Just hold, with all the medals over them, just basically standing up there with the guards. Not doing anything, just making sure he's safe. And that's about it.
All right, we'll circle back around to Talon. So we'll just kind of like quickly expedite through. You're able to very easily find your way towards the guild of this planet. It's a little bit harder to find because this planet is a little bit more on the up and up here, but every planet has some sort of black market area, even if it's not quite as bad as some other planets, and you're able to definitely find your way there. I'm assuming you're specifically looking for like the bounty board or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Two things I want to look for: bounty board, but also I want to check in with the guy I need to, where I need to. Now that I have access to the long range communicator, and when I get there, I'm gonna do something.
Yeah. So one of the first things you notice when you get to the bounty board is you see a bounty for the guy you just saved for about how much did I say Hale's bounty was?
That
Like
was 200 million.
so this one's probably like 100 million. Like he's not quite as high up there as Hale, and like double a jump of like twice as much is like a pretty big jump. So, but it's like you see
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to.
but the thing is, when you go and look at it, you see it's like 7 different posters all on the other. Like, first off, it was like 50,000, 100,000, 250,000, 500,000, 1 million. And it just keeps like, it's like someone's like, okay, no one's taking this job yet. Just keep on putting up flyers. So there's quite a few flyers that in the price has jumped up many, many, many times over and over and over.
So wait, this makes sense why he's been assassinated, right? Someone's actually hiring him for the
I have an
galactic.
idea.
Mhm.
I have an idea. I'm gonna take the.
just grab like all 20 posters and just rip them off the board.
No. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna scroll it up, and put it in.
Now, I'm gonna go back, weave through underneath like the city streets and shit like that, where there's no one's around, and like the tunnels, and I'll tap on my communicator and contact Hale.
All right, Hale, you're getting buzzed in by Talon. Hale.
1 second.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, one of my players is still messaging me. So I just wanted to type her reply real quick. He's just reaffirming me that I am indeed a good DM and that everyone does have issues. And I was like, yeah, I know I'm okay. I just don't think I'm great at it. So it's good to get the feedback. Yes. What was it that Talon is saying to me?
He just
Says, Lord Hale. Talon.
Uh,
in.
You hear like the rustling of a scouter being put on. It's like, yes, who is this?
Talon.
Oh, good. What is it?
So, I have an idea.
Do share.
I'm
I'll
going
be
to
intrigued.
kill the president.
You there's like a solid like 10-second pause. He's like, how come?
Hear me out. It seems that with every failed attempt on the president's life, a higher bounty is put on. It seems whoever's trying to kill him has incredible amounts of resources, meaning that no matter what the Galactic Patrol would want to do, he's going to die eventually. My suggestion is we fake his death.
Collective
That is
bounty.
the benefit of you getting money.
Honestly, yeah, I was gonna.
He sparks correct. However, they said take care of the problem. While we might take care of the problem now with killing the assassin brothers, it doesn't take care of the
Eventually, they
problem.
will send more.
Yes. So if he fixes death and installs a face for his organization that he controls, and he fixes death, I think this would be the best option available.
You get like a genuine like 20-30 second pause, and he's like, fair enough. Should we tell the Galactic Patrol that's what we're doing, or should we just
Yes,
do it
I think
first and then tell
I
him?
think it would be prompt to be upfront with ICER and have him send um, agents that are very capable quickly, so that way they may escort them to Imperial space, and from there your father will take over.
Oh yes, my father would love that. We always do need new planets. I'm not sure Isa would be very happy about that, but he's mushy-gushy. I'm pretty sure if I tell him it's for the good of his life, he'll buy it. Very well. How do you plan on doing this? From what I saw, your gun's very effective at killing, not so effective at stunning.
Yes. Usually, if I want to stun someone, I subdue them with some sort of chemical and put them in manacles.
If you can find this chemical, I'm sure we could do that. Just depends on whether you can find a contact here or not.
Omni.
Yes.
Could I possibly roll a history? Maybe with advantage because of my assassination background, to essentially see if there's some sort of like medicine, not medicine, but like, you know, chemical on the market that pretty much it induces a fake death.
Like it's like a chemical that like lowers your heart rate, so it's not readable
Exactly.
by. Yeah,
Oh, there
definitely.
actually is like there's like an optional rule that's called death-like state. Literally in the Dragon Ball thing. I just have to find it.
But yeah, you could
Yeah,
definitely
well,
definitely
like
make
death-like
that roll.
state.
I was nervous about like about killing, but then when you said fake his death, it's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm on board.
It's probably under status conditions, probably.
Maybe.
Variant rules? No.
Yep, death-like state. A creature in a death-like state is just barely alive in the lowest, barest sense of the term. This is usually caused by magic preventing the creature's soul from leaving the body. Blah blah blah. I say indistinguishable from death. The creature cannot benefit. So it effectively, yeah. This drug would effectively induce this state, essentially. So yeah. That is definitely, if you could.
Yeah, I remembered seeing that earlier. So if you can find a drug
Yeah,
that
so
can induce
with-
like that, basically.
So with the advantage, 20. Yeah, you definitely know that's a thing.
So here's the idea. I will say, Hale, our best play. What I'm gonna work on for today, as quickly as possible, is acquiring this drug,
and forming a syringe-like a bullet that will be non-lethal, only will leave a scar, and can inject this chemical into him. Um, Now, your job and Garlock's job is to assemble a plan with the president and his security detail in conjunction with their plans for today, whichever event they're attending. You give me a location, I will prop myself up at a high point, make sure I plan an escape route, um, be completely covered, unrecognizable. I will change my clothes, and yes, we will fake this man's death.
Maybe put on a mask or something.
Yes,
You stick
I
out.
have. I have one,
Good.
just in case. And then they'll say make sure that his body gets taken to the hospital is confirmed dead, and make sure that the guards gets property over the body immediately, so that way they can pretty much bury him automatically, and then we will figure out a way to get him off planet into Galactic Patrol's hands to then be dropped off in Imperial space. And he'll then say, I need the codes currently for your father. I can patch you in so that way you can talk to him.
Patch me into who? My brain short-circuited.
Dad, your dad.
Yeah,
Oh, my dad? Ooh.
Yeah, so I'll patch you into the long-range communicator. And then you put in the codes and like talk to him about
Okay, yeah.
sending the people over for pickup.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Yes, I can do that. You're really wondering, no, I do need to call again, so...
Yeah, it has been a week.
It has been a week.
So I'll immediately walk the long range communicator, but I won't be too fast about it. Where you can switch off the Hale and Garlock, and mainly because he has to run this by the dude first.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
while they're talking to him, I'll be
He has to do
searching.
shady back alley deals without having Hale's influence there.
Yep. So I'll pretty much fucking look for the medicine and get to the long range communicator, and you can switch to them.
Yeah. So So now you've got that plan. What are you going to do now, Hale?
Yeah, Hale is gonna call into Garlock and say, "Hello, Garlock. Would you mind making a call for me?
Sir, what's up? I'm
I
currently
need you
at
to
one of...
call into ISA that we're gonna need him to send some agents here. We're gonna be faking the death of the president."
Holy... Excuse me?
Yes, as you know, my good friend Chill, my ally, my good servant Chill, is
One day
a member of the
Garlock's
bounty
gonna
hunting
find the
communities.
truth and it's gonna break his mind.
Is a member of the bounty hunting community.
Yes?
So he went to go check out some bounties on this planet, and found out that the president's the president is having a bounty put on his head higher and higher after each failed attempt, to the extent of it's almost reaching ludicrous value. So we've sort of extrapolated that the man who has the person, I don't want to sound sexist, women can indeed order assassinations as well, or anyone in between. The person who's put a bounty on his head seems to have very large resources. So
far understanding this.
if they keep raising the bounty, eventually somebody good enough to actually kill the man will show up.
You're right.
So, we figure faking his death and getting him to a safe location would be the best idea. Though, we do need preferably a more secretive ship and a few more agents to quietly get him to Imperial space.
That I can easily do. However, before we assassinate him, I'm at the rally right now, and luckily no one's tried to do anything. Probably due to the twins dying, nobody wanted to, or the brothers dying, nobody wanted to try anything.
Quintuplets.
Yes. I would like to ask the president who he possibly angered. He probably won't know.
Wouldn't be a bad question.
Yes, but truly,
Feel
I
free to ask. It's gonna take Chill some time to get the things in order.
of
so to
course,
say.
of course. I feel like this is probably the wisest idea as well.
Good.
Uh, the president, I keep calling him the president. We don't have a name for him. The
We
man.
have no, it's Rozo, I think.
Okay.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Well-
Rozo.
Rosa seems to be trying to do the best, but the problem is with people that try to start like a moral for the lower. What exactly is he trying to do? By the way, I don't.
Communism.
Communism. Yeah, People who do communism
Yes.
tend to have people that rise up against them. Now,
Yes.
I don't. Do you know if he has any like rivals or like people that are running against him? Because that might be why. Someone taking his spot, perhaps, Hale?
Hmm.
Big influence, tons of money. That just seems like it fits the bill.
I don't think I would, but could I roll a history to see if I can think of any specific, like, sort of, not exactly specific people, but like, sort of, what sort of people would oppose that? Like, business owners or something like that. I'm trying
Yeah.
to think of like a general direction.
Yeah.
Now, would that be insider history?
History, probably. That makes the most sense.
4. Continuing my bad luck.
You're racking your brain, but it's just like, normally the political stuff is up to your father, and you just kind of listen to him, so this is kind of...
Not sure myself. You'd have to ask around and see if you can figure out what he thinks might be the right direction.
Alright. If we can get this done, it should be done by the nighttime election. I'll fill him in.
Good,
I'll try to ask Icer what's up.
Do you
and-
know what time his next rally is?
I believe so. It should be around, and Garlock just lists out this time in particular because he probably looked
Evening.
at.
Got you.
Yeah.
And like quickly switching over to the other channel as Garlic is still talking, he just evening time and then switches back.
Yeah.
Garlic is still talking on that same train of thought, hasn't even noticed that you switched away.
Yeah, I mean, Garlock. Alright, so I'm gonna wait till this is over, talk with the president, at least tell him the plan. God damn it, I don't want to call Icer. It just cuts off after that scream. Yeah. Maybe Hale isn't so bad after all. No.
maybe Cooler isn't that bad.
Oh my god, I could do the toad screams.
Yeah, Garlock's going to patch into Icer.
You're like you just it rings for a little bit, and then you just hear, "Why, hello."
Oh, hey, it's me again. Yeah, connection's better now.
Really now?
So we've got a big issue apparently. And I'm not
I mean,
exactly sure.
I mean, other than the amount of debt you're putting the Galactic Patrol in.
That might be get paid later, depending on how this plans. So apparently, right, we were hired to guard this man, and solve the problem, this Rosa person. And I do need a bit of your help to look through the Galactic Patrol records, with at least some sort of permission. I know those are more secretive, but it seems like the bounty, according to our new chill person that we hired, keeps rising, and it is not going down. Eventually, this man's life is probably going to be in danger, and Hale figured out a way, like maybe we could fake his death, bring them into your hands, and possibly try to work out this mess on the planet, and that could go alright. But that's just something I'm telling you what we might be able to do to help.
He kind of like, to what extent is the bounty rising? Like, is it like a daily thing? Like how often do you know how often this bounty is rising? Like how? much of an issue is this?
He did tell you
Click.
after every failed
Yeah.
attempt.
Yeah, Garlock like clicks back and be like, how much exactly? Clicks back to Icer again.
Currently 100 million.
Yeah. So apparently after every failed attempt, it's
Yeah.
ludicrous.
And then
100 million.
as you say that, he like pulls out the file. He's like, okay, and there have been within the past week there have been 7 attempts. So if it started at only that and it's now at that, that means if we
Yeah,
do
it's
the
ridiculous.
math, we're gonna be we're
Yeah.
gonna be in like the billions within like a week if it goes up at this rate.
No.
Hmm.
This is my feeling. There's no one on this planet, at least to me, unless you have any knowledge, Icer, that can possibly supply this pure amount of money. Or do you have any knowledge on who you think it could be?
Immediately, you just hear him grumble. Well, I can think of one person, but
Who?
he's like, "Who do you think, Garlock? Who's the most richest person in most of the galaxy?"
I mean, you think Cooler sent a hit after him?
I don't know, but if we're talking about people with lots of money, then obviously he's the first person on my list.
No, well, I don't. It's definitely not. I don't think it'd be Cooler, right?
I don't think so either, but he's the first person on the top of my head every single time I think of something like that.
Like, trust me, no matter what our opinions about our rival factions is, no one is an idiot enough. And then Garlock like looks over to the president. No, I can't say that. He might have pissed off Cooler. I don't know. Dude,
That's him being like, authoritarianism sucks, be a common.
So, here's the thing. Tonight, we need a couple of agents and at least a speedy and getaway ship so we can bring this guy into Galactic Patrol custody. Because then Cooler won't mess with him.
No, Imperial space.
We're taking him to Imperial lands.
Yeah, I didn't exactly know. I thought Imperial space was just space. My bad.
Imperial space is Cooler's area. Basically, keep him in Cooler's side of the universe.
Yeah.
And the whole point of that is like no one would expect you to go there. That's
Doing bounty work in Imperial lands is probably a lot harder.
Yeah, I think as well. And you guys trusted Garlock with this. I don't think Garlock's a bit iffy about Imperial space, but it's like if this dude was truly hired to die by Cooler, the last place Cooler would fucking expect is in his area. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? There is no,
The
you know,
nerve of that
Does
guy.
Garlock know Hale's actually calling to tell him.
I don't.
That's
He's
brilliant.
fucking dead. You
Yeah.
just die.
If it's Cooler, which
This is cooler.
which Icer is
Yeah,
just
I
saying
Which,
that.
I mean, Hale's not exactly gonna feel terrible about it either way. If he asks, like, "Daddy, did you order this man to die?" He's like,
And I just want to say
Oh,
that's
I'm
not
setting that
that's not
for
me being as a DM being like, oh, it might be. I'm just saying like you literally asked, who do you think has that amount of money? And Icer's first person he's gonna think of is like, well,
Yeah,
who's the richest
sure.
person that he
Yeah,
knows?
we have no idea who it
Who's
is.
who's the
Possible.
richest and most evil person he knows?
Yeah.
First thought is
And I
always
think-
going to be Cooler.
Yeah, because at this point, and Garlock's listening to the speech and is like, man, this speech fucking sucks. Yeah, you guys can take him. He just like...
it's like free everything.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
literally just like, "God is good, and so is beer."
You can swap back to Talon before we do the president talk. I don't want to take up too much of the time before Talon, you know.
Yeah, we'll switch on over to
Talon,
Talon.
take us away. You're
Sorry,
either
pass this
speaking with
around like
Jabba
a
the
blunt.
Hutt's 13th cousin.
So I'm gonna look around the black market and see if I can find any like I guess exquisite medicine and I don't fucking know what the word is. You know what I'm talking
Yeah, I guess since you're specifically looking for a
Wait a minute.
specific thing, it'd probably be investigation for this. Since
about.
you're
Like an apothecary. Or
yeah,
something
since
like
you're
that.
looking for a
Ah,
specific thing.
Ye olde medicine shop.
Yeah, you're definitely able to. There's definitely quite a few, but you go, you talk to them, and then when you first talk to the first one, it sounds like it's a little bit more of like, first one, it's like, yeah, these are all poisons that just kill you, and it's like, yeah, no, I want to nearly kill you, and the next place is like, yeah, these oh, they look like potions, and like, yeah, these are like acids and things. Like, nope, nope. And then finally the third one, it's like, yeah, we have a little bit of everything.
Okay. Do you have?
What can I do, yeah, for good sir?
I need a little bit of Death's Kiss.
Are we looking at the permanent kind or the almost permanent kind?
Oh, out of game. Oh no, he'll say the embrace, and like, I'm just coming up with an in canon word for it.
He's like, ah, I see. He kind of like gives you like, ah. You got someone close to you that you don't want to kill that's got a bounty out, or is this something a little bit more shady? He's like, you know what?
Taking someone alive?
Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. Just give me the money and you can have it.
Okay, how much?
Okay. I'm trying to think what would be a decent for that, something like this. Probably like 50,000 zenny. Like, it's not too expensive because it's not like it's actually killing people, but it's also black market. It's easier to come across in the black market, so
Okay.
50,000.
Right.
Also, because we're all blown through so much zenny already, so I don't want to make it too high either.
No, I mean it's fine. Like,
I mean,
expecting
okay,
it to
in
be
all
like
honesty,
100.
we're about to get at least a percentage of 100 mil.
And
Yeah.
And to be honest, as well, Omni, he hasn't lost shit. I lost all the money that went to him.
I mean, no, because because he spent money on like materials
I
and
went to
stuff.
Poker.
But yeah, I probably
Hey,
think
we've spent like a good bit of money.
yeah, but I'll probably say like
Pollock hasn't-
this type of thing is probably not too expensive because it's not too hard to make. So it's probably 50,000 is probably
Actually, I
good.
feel like this would actually be pretty hard to make. Something that almost but doesn't quite kill someone.
Yeah,
It's like a paralytic.
yeah. It
Mm.
feels
Oh.
one of those.
This usually causes my magic preventing creature's soul from leaving its body. Knowledge and is extremely painful. That's beautiful.
Oh no.
So I'll
Yep.
yeah, I'll take the vial and put it in like the other case where my like where the other shit is. And then I will go to the long range communicator. We'll go look for that person. Go check in.
Yeah, you're able to make your way, and I'm not gonna have you doing roll. Just say like, you talk to the person, you give them the code, and you're able to talk to them, and it's like same species as the previous dude, but he's like this guy's like but he's like just slightly less fat. But it's like
Skinny hut.
he's
Okay.
like he's
Alright.
he's like he's only like 500 pounds. The other guy was like 700.
So I like tap a few buttons, doot, 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 and like sync in a wires, like jack in a wire, and tap on my communicator twice. Doot, and I'll lean into the mic. Hey, you're jacked in.
Yeah, now it's Hill.
Like- Yeah, he adjusts his microphone as he's like sitting back in his reclining chair, swirling his wine, and will announce the new communication codes. Once again, just using like a higher up channel. He's not using like his expedited personal call channel, since that's sort of for emergencies.
Yeah.
But he does use a higher up call channel this time, like at call signal 184297 Foxtrot or something. I don't know, but he like calls
Bean
in the
Bob or whatever.
like just dumb long code, and it will wait the requisite amount of time as long as it takes, because he knows Father is busy.
I like the idea that it's like there's a fake out where it's like you have to wait 10 seconds and then say something else after the 10 seconds, just to fuck with you. Like in general, just be like, oh, you were supposed to enter this number like 10
It's
seconds
like,
after
you
that.
didn't enter 18 periods.
It's like, god damn it!
Yeah.
Yes, but yeah, so it's probably a good couple of minutes of like ringing, and it's like okay, and then finally he picks up. Hello.
Hello, Father. Sorry for another call. I am still alive, by the way, though I do need a favor.
It seems like you need a lot of those lately.
Yes, yes, I know. But you'll like this one, because it gets you somebody. It gets you, potentially a planet?
I'm listening.
Well, just real quick, I am curious. Have you put any hits out lately? Specifically in Galactic Patrol space?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Oh, I love how you said that.
Some populist president on... What the hell planet are we on? He actually says that and actually, like, has to scroll through the files. Like,
Yeah, as you,
Tronulog? Tronulog? Tranulag?
yeah, that training lag actually sounds pretty cool. So you can say that.
Tranulag.
Yeah, he's like, okay, when you started saying, politician stuff, that sounded very familiar, but not on that planet, no. Though I
Good,
was
okay.
thinking about
Would you
it,
mind
but
being a refugee? I gave him your business card last night after he complained about the GP. So
like,
we need
ooh, what
to
does
get
Isa?
off
What
this-
what did Isa do now? How did he mess up this time?
One of his lackeys blew a hole in the side of his building.
Ha!
Yes, it was quite funny. And Isa's also probably not aware of this. I didn't fully mention it to him, and the Garlock monkey doesn't exactly seem intelligent enough. Oh, yes, you'll love this. He has monkeys working for him. The audacity!
Of course he does.
Yes, or at the very least one of them a half-breed of some sort.
He's like,
Didn't even know they had half-breeds left.
of course he is. Just when you expect he
Yes,
can't go anywhere, get any lower.
Yes. But yes, I'm sure if you save him from certain doom after our faked assassination attempt, he'd love to join up with the Imperial policies. He already seems somewhat interested, so getting personally saved by the Imperial forces from sure death, he could, like, hear Hale's, like, acting this out dramatically, a little bit of that Frieza blood showing. I was just like, I'm sure he'd love to join up. So, just a teensy little favor of maybe a patrol happening to pass by the nearby Imperial space.
I can make that happen.
Love your father. Great.
As you
I guess
should.
this also counts as my weekly check-in. What'd you say?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I guess this also counts as my weekly check-in.
He's like, you were cutting it pretty close this time.
Yes, I know.
32
so-
minutes left.
I find it so backwards that their ships don't have long-range communicators built in. At least not the ships they're giving us. They're not allowing me to use my Corvette. They're saying I have to use Galactic Patrol-issued vehicles. So,
Oh, wait. My apologies.
not that I think all
Luckily,
three
I'm
of us
here.
would fit.
That
Oh,
is-
and the man does have $100 million Zenny bounty on his head, so my bounty hunting friend, or my bounty hunting ally, is quite fond of that.
Fake his death, take the money, send him my way. I see.
Yes, everyone benefits.
And then he stays in my area, sends information over to his lackeys on that planet, who will then be in control of the
potentially,
planet.
with the backing of the Imperial forces, be able to peacefully occupy.
This seems agreeable.
Glad you could agree.
A planet is a planet.
A planet's a planet, even if it is GP scum.
The best, literally the best option. Galactic Patrol wins, President wins, Galactic Empire wins, and I win.
and we all get a. Honestly,
And we all get a payday.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's
you'll get paid
honestly,
by the Galactic Patrol and by the people by the bounty agency.
And the bounty hunter. Like that was the main thing that I was like, okay, this is slightly shady, but then Talon was like, oh, we can split the bounty together, and I'm like, nope, I'm sorry, I need money. Galactic Patrol ain't paying shit.
Shit with you. Because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm buying a ship. I'm not
Actually,
spending
how
on
much
equipment.
would a ship cost?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
buying a ship, bro. Like
Uh,
that's the
so
only
much better.
reason.
like I like basically what I'm trying to do is I have two things that I really want. I want a ship. It doesn't need to be big. It can be a cruiser that can fit 3 people, like something small, right?
Yeah.
It has like 2 seats behind, 1 seat in front. It looks like a triangle, right? Like the cockpit. And the other thing I want to do is get these boots that like they have this mechanism in the soles, right? And they basically shoot out, and it forms a fucking snowboard, a hover snowboard,
Yo, that's so much
like a
better.
hoverboard.
Oh, like the fucking dude from Ben 10.
Yeah.
Or like Green Goblin from Spider-Man.
Yeah, yeah. That actually fits so much better because like I do like the idea of constantly saving up money more and more and more to buy more and more expensive sips. I do like that.
Yeah, like bro, like I want to get
That
us a
helps
ship.
everybody.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Get us a
Like-
proper, get us the best sip in the galaxy. Let's
Yeah,
do
like
it.
I want to get some meat, and it doesn't need to be big. Like I want it to be like small enough where I can like live on the ship and always be near the main ship, or like if it's small enough to fit in the main ship that we have now, it's
Oh,
perfect.
so you're looking for like a fighter jet?
Yeah,
Oh, that makes sense. 'Cause
yeah.
my eyes was like, okay, wait, are we all going to be on this tiny ship? No. Ooh, that actually fits really well.
Yeah, I want like a
TIE
fighter jet that can fit 3 people in it.
That fits.
You know what I mean? Like it has a little bit of width to it, but
Like
it's
a
still
drop
fast.
ship that like Hale and Garla could jump out the back of in the middle of the battlefield, and then he could
Exactly.
start doing
Yeah,
bombing runs.
yeah.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
Some cool shit like that. Like that's what I want to save up for. That's why I want to do bounties. Is because like I'm not getting that shit from the Galactic Patrol, so I gotta figure out ways how to do it. You know what I mean? Other ways.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
like-
trust me, honestly, I wouldn't. I'm chaotic good man, and I like the Galactic Patrol, and I will always be loyal to it. But I probably will lean a little bit corrupt because they don't pay shit. They don't pay shit. That's the problem.
Well, because mainly, Ray, I'm equipment based, so like this, like the best part is like yeah, I'm getting a shit ton of money early
We gain
game,
power
but
through
I'm buying a
XP.
ship.
He gains power through money.
Yeah.
And like I'm gonna buy us a ship because like while it doesn't like increase my power directly, it improves group utility and like we can react to scenarios differently. So that's why I want one.
Honestly, I'd like to get like some really cool. I want to make this ship the best ship in the galaxy between you and me, guys. That'd be fucking rad. Because I feel like in the end, as much as because you guys did open my eyes a little bit, as much as I do love the Galactic Patrol, one day I think Garlock will go unaligned. Not with the Galactic Patrol. One day. This is like 30, 40 levels later down the line. I feel like he would just be like, I'm going to do my own thing and be my own person. Because the big guys out there, like Beerus, right? The king of all. Everybody's like, we're not part of a faction. We do what we want because we're strong. You know?
Yeah, that's
And
what I do already.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah,
don't care.
exactly. I definitely feel Garlock will be later down the line more talent based. But right now, he just needs time to grow and develop. He's corruptible, just needs time.
yeah, and at least in this scenario, it's not really corrupting you. You're just doing the best out of a
For
bad situation.
everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a bad situation. It's a bad
it's very
situation
rare
unless
that
you
you
do
can-
this.
Yeah, it's literally very rare that you can make everybody win.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And this
Like,
way
it's
we're
very
able
rare.
to do so, yeah.
Yeah, Icer
Well,
might not
okay.
like it when he finds out, but he might understand it.
I mean, he might not like it.
Well, that's what I say.
We're
Icer
getting a ship.
Icer might be like, I hate the fact we're losing a planet, but we did save a life, so I guess it evens out.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
no,
no
they
one's
said
dying.
the problem be taken care of, and we did that mission. We
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
that
and then it'll
thing.
also be kind of his own fault for how the mission was worded, saying just
And here's
take
the
care
thing,
of it.
Technically, the smarter thing to do would be Cooler instead keeps it under Galactic Patrol, but technically, since the president is controlling it,
secretly, it's still under Imperial control. And then if there's ever like a war that happens, the planet pretty much
It's a rogue
converts.
planet. It's a
It's a
sleeper
rogue
Yeah,
planet.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, that's essentially
Bane-
like half the planet, as far as Icer will be aware, is technically still under Galactic Patrol
Yeah.
control,
Yeah, I
but
want this to
they're
literally
being
turn into
feed-
Hale secretly trying to convert as many GP planets as possible.
Yeah, 'cause
So
essentially-
that in the eventual civil war for the galaxy, we have
I
advantage.
do think as well, like, this is fine if you want to do that, but I do think Golok, at least for now, would probably be doing the other thing as well.
trying to
It would
convert
be-
Imperial planets.
Exactly. Yeah, it would be like Golok and Hale both go their different ways, and it's just two different sides.
And then eventually you both kind of meet in the middle and be like, yeah,
Yeah.
you know, we're both wrong.
Honestly, like, 'cause, like,
Yeah, I'm
both
gonna have
of
to
these-
shoot you.
yeah, do it.
Galactic
There's no-
Patrol pays me.
Galactic Patrol needs to pay me more, right? I'm doing the Garlock is not doing this for money. It's straight up just being like, I will not step in unless Cooler is like on some planets being like, everybody's dying, because then that kind of breaks
That's just
Garlock's whole
not
moral.
practical.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't like.
What does Cooler have to gain by killing off a planet? You know, that's like a billion people that work for him.
Yes. The
Yeah,
biggest
he's
thing
doing this because it's literally like as minimum effort as like required,
Yes.
while also still getting him
Exactly.
Yeah, getting himself influence over a Galactic Patrol planet that can eventually
That
make.
could potentially give them information
And,
about
and
Galactic
I
Patrol.
do
Yep.
like the back and forth. I do like the back and forth between both Garlock and Hale, both viewing in their own beliefs. And Garlock doesn't really step in control of Galactic Patrol. The one thing I think he values more than anything else, though, is freedom. And that, honestly, he doesn't really care much about it. That's freedom. He never wants to be chained down to someone again.
The
Which is
people
why I
in
think-
in the Empire are free so long as they behave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hates.
Play by
Yeah,
the
bro.
rules.
Listen, that's social score. That citizen score is real in the Galactic
Social
Empire. Social credit, bro. If that shit's not right, GG's.
I'm afraid you fucked up.
Yeah.
You made
yeah,
what
I-
some people might call a fucky wucky. Now you're in the forever box.
Yeah.
Also, I've been sending art in the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, and I also do like I just like the dynamic. It just
yeah, so
feels
you
like
can-
having two people trying to recruit on both different sides.
Since
is
we
kinda fun.
don't need this map anymore, we can go back to the city. Bloop.
Oh yeah.
And so, yeah, you guys got a plan all set together. You know that you've got some potential, you know, some Galactic Patrol members with, you know, like basically whoever's the closest within, you know, to try and send over to expedite this guy over, and then they'll take over, and then, oh no, we're under attack by you know, the Empire, and then, oh, they just stole our prisoner? Well, oh well.
I'm gonna put on my half mask, and like keep my cloak up, and I want to go to a clothing store and buy a cloak, like of a different color.
Yeah, that'll be like relatively cheap, like a couple hundred zenny or something. Yeah,
Couple hundred.
Okay.
Like
and
200.
I'll get a half mask as well.
that'll probably half mask will probably be like 100.
Maybe get some gloves if you don't already have those.
Oh, I have those.
Okay, I was like, try not to look so purple, Mr. Grimm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have gauntlets, so we're good. And fucking so basically what I'm gonna do is like go to like a public bathroom or something, like grab like a snack, like a hot dog or some shit, and like go in the bathroom and like fucking he's going to pretty much like put his new mask on, his new half mask, and then he's going to put on his anti-smog mask on top of that. Now then he's going to take his like current cloak, put it in his bag, and because his cloak covers up his pretty much his entire outfit. And he's gonna take his Kevlar vest off as well and put it into his bag, so it's just like a long sleeve T-shirt. and then he's going to put on his new cloak, an anti-smog mask. Well, actually, no, he'll keep the half mask on now. He'll put on the full mask later, and then he'll like walk out, and what he's gonna do is oh, before he walks out, he's just gonna pretty much um go into his gunsmithing tools kit and grab like a syringe bullet, um, and basically try and combine that with the medicine.
Yeah. I guess I'm not even gonna say it's probably pretty, especially probably something you probably have done before. So I'm not even gonna. Oh, like
Just to make sure,
oh yeah, you definitely.
because I could roll a one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that yeah, you did
You
no
could,
problem.
Like, accidentally inject it in yourself.
Like, exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, guess I'm paralyzed
A
on
lot
top
of-
of a building for a
In
while.
in D&D, people were like, but I, my modifiers make this check so hard. But it's like you rolled a nat 1, my dude. Like,
Yeah.
you could break it. Like,
yeah.
you know.
But yeah, no issue
So, I just wanted to
whatsoever.
make sure. So
It
yeah,
doesn't
boom.
necessarily mean you like epically fail, but it does mean something went wrong. Maybe the
Yeah.
needle on your syringe snapped because it
Yeah.
like
it's
you
like
realized
it
like
could,
oh shit, my
it
needle's
could not even
like,
be your
my
fault
syringe is
as
cracked.
well. Yeah.
So I pretty much make this a pistol-sized bullet, and I like put my silencer on my pistol, take my energy cell clip out, and I put in like the bullet.
Like a
And,
normal magazine.
Yeah, normal magazine, and then I'm going to pretty much keep that tucked, conceal it, walk out, um, and I'm going to pretty much go to the rally at night, and I want to blend in with the crowd. So I can just pick up with someone else as I'm on my way to the rally at night.
Yeah, so it probably like the rally takes place in like this giant thing over here.
Mm-hmm.
So and there's probably like a bunch of people like in the green area as well because there's just that many people going to this rally because
And if you don't mind, I have a small suggestion.
which is that.
Uh-huh.
If you plan on being seen doing this, as in like having it be known that there was an assassin that did this, maybe try and paint a picture of somebody very upset at GP or something. So it's just like, oh man, the GP did this. They caused this.
Oh,
I don't know.
You just want to
depends on
try to
how
stalk the
you
DC
plan
as
on
hard
doing
as
this.
possible.
It's like this happened
I-
because of the GP.
Well,
I
then that would
think-
make it.
See, I was gonna like snipe, but the problem is when you're like on like a rooftop and shit like that.
It's hard
you're
to get
sub-
away.
Yeah, and you're susceptible to like people through windows and
Yeah.
shit like that. But if
And-
you're blending in like hundreds and thousands of people,
You just
like,
slip
and-
into the shadows and
I
like
also
yeah.
think keeping
Yeah.
it, like being open about the assassination. While we are good and strong, I feel like that would make him a target, and this is still a very illegal.
I was
thing
like,
to
if he
do.
was gonna try and make it like obvious that an assassin went after him, maybe tries doing something like that to get some blame thrown around. But if you're just gonna literally shoot and then sneak
Yeah,
away as fast as possible,
Yeah, I think that's the best
exactly.
idea.
That's
to
the
try
same-
Yeah,
to-
no, he's going
Yeah.
he's going to shoot, and then sneak away, and immediately go back to the black market and collect his bounty.
Exactly.
Nah, you're about to see what I'm about to do. It's gonna be funny.
take a photo with your scouter of him on the ground, like drooling. It's like, yep, he's dead.
But
Alright, so,
Got a finger.
yeah, just go with someone else.
yeah, so
All
Garlock,
persuasion to attract women.
so Garlock, you're kind with him, or like you're at the rally, you kind of like listening in and everything, and kind of mingling around the people. You know what the plan is.
I actually have an idea as well, and this is up to you, King. Because Garlock can survive your first shot. Why don't you make a first shot like a laser pistol, then time stop and hit the guy with an actual like the bullet
that's
that
a
knocks
good
him out.
idea.
Yeah. So like it's like Garlock did his job, but then it's like there was just too much.
Oh, like one
assassins.
shot got through or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Exactly.
Ooh, yeah.
And that would help even more of all sides.
Yeah.
Because the Galactic Patrol won't gain fame, but Garlock would gain fame. he did his job. I don't care about that.
If you could
that's-
somehow communicate this to him, then maybe, and you would have to
Yeah.
persuade him, because he
Uh,
cares about efficiency. He's not. He takes his shot, and he doesn't miss. So
Yeah.
what you're basically having him do is
Is
like a
asking a
slap in the
professional
face.
assassin to miss.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he's
bro.
not missing. He's just having him shoot me
he's getting
first.
another target. He's just shooting.
He's basically saying, "I'm going to
but
jump
it's
in the
making a
way."
look bad.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
bro.
good,
I
that's
got a reputation to uphold.
but they don't know it's
Yeah.
you. But they don't know it's you.
Nobody will know.
Oh
because he
no,
stops
I'm gonna have to go.
And
Oh, I
turns
know.
the-
That's fine.
Oh,
That's
true,
fine.
and
yeah.
turn this in.
I mean,
And you can't just be nobody and go in there. I'm gonna have to reveal my face.
Yeah.
So like,
So persuasion roll, Garlock, if you want to
I mean,
tell
no,
him
no,
that.
No, I don't think this would be persuasion. I truly think because I'm not the type of person that's like I will the persuasion to make somebody do something. You know what I mean? I feel like Garlock would pitch this idea to you, and basically be like, this could help
You have
later
to
down the
roleplay
line.
it. Don't just
Yeah,
tell me.
well,
You have
yeah,
to
no,
roleplay.
Garlock would basically, at the term, he like gets you on the scouter, basically active, and it's like, in order to make sure that this was done well due to how the bounty has increased, maybe making it seem like multiple assassins were there at the same time, meaning the person that placed the bounty, would know that it's actively getting accepted by multiple people. I could
Well,
take
you're-
one of
He already knows. Multiple
Well-
people have tried and they failed.
That's true. I just want to make this scene look as realistic as possible.
No,
So
you're
I'm willing
trying
to
to
take-
acquire more glory for yourself. I don't have time for that. Now, if you give me a good reason, I might consider it.
I'm not trying to acquire more glory. I just wanted to try and make the scene look better. I apologize if that's what you think. Then take the shot if you must.
He says an assassin would take the proper shot on its target and leave. And that's what
Okay.
I plan to do.
Okay.
Nah, he clicks. He's like,
Yeah.
nah, he's like, I get his point, but fuck, I have a reputation to uphold.
No, I get it, man. I fully
Right.
get that.
So Hale, in between all of this, are you going to be going to the rally, or what are you doing in the
Imagine
meantime?
Hale is the one coordinating the arriving, GP officers.
Okay, yeah.
Like he's like standing by with the ship, being like, okay, so it's gonna happen. Once you hear the screams in the shot, get in there as fast as you can. Try to make it look like you just arrived to something. Like coordinating the ship and like getting it prepared. Because I think he might go with them to do the drop off.
Yeah.
And then
To make it
have them
smooth.
drop him off at the planet with the plant on the way back.
Hmm.
Because it'll go better if he's there.
Yeah, less likely for casualties.
Less likely for casualties.
Yeah, because these guys are kind of like, so, like, I understand, like, so, like, we've been filled in as to why we're doing this, but why? Like, they understand why,
Why?
but, like, it just feels wrong to fake someone's death. But at the same time,
Would you rather he actually die?
Well,
I thought
like,
you
that's
should be up, 'cause we're all pretty good.
yeah, it's like we don't want him to die, but then he effectively, quote unquote, will be dead as far as everyone knows.
In the eyes of the public for the moment.
He's like,
At
it's
least long enough to
it's like it feels good, but also dirty at the same time.
welcome to crime.
And they're just like,
technically illegal, I think.
well,
But,
you say that, and one of the other guys' face like turns green, like, I think I'm gonna be sick. Starts like hurls off to the
Hale
side.
is just soaking this in like, oh yeah, the guilt.
Yeah.
Wonderful, delicious guilt.
It's like we have to do illegal stuff to save this guy's life. Oh God. Ugh. Like, I know it's the right thing,
He's
but
smirking and he's like, just be sure you're done puking by the time the shooting starts.
I think I'm good. Oh wait, no, there's more. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Always.
And then yeah, we'll head back over to Talon, and the rally is good and on its way. People are filing in, and
All right,
I think
I'm
healthcare
masked
should be
up,
free.
and I'm gonna blend in with the huge masses crowd. 26 stealth.
holy shit, yeah, you stealth.
He's good, yeah.
Jeez, I don't think you've ever rolled below like a 10 on your stealth
He
check.
got a plus 11. He's a stealth now.
That's the thing. I don't think he's ever rolled below
He's
like
the
a 10 on the
stealth
die, a
man.
10 on the die all session.
So the scat man, he's the stealth man.
So yeah, I pretty
Yeah.
much weave through the crowd, and I get into a nice position. Let's see, my laser pistol. Yeah, I'll be about 100 feet away from the target.
All right, yeah, and take the shot whenever you feel like you want to take the shot.
I'll take time to line up my shot as I like pretty much underneath my cloak. I like grab my pistol, and it has a silencer on it, but it is like underneath the cloak, like, and I have it pretty much drawn at the hip, so it doesn't look noticeable that I'm like holding a weapon. I'm not like actually holding it.
Yeah.
It's pretty much just looks like my hand is in my pocket. And I'm going to take my time and like line up my shot, so maybe I can get some sort of advantage to make sure I hit.
Yeah,
Well,
but
either way, it's
like
29.
like you needed it.
So yeah, I pretty much I'll even just for flavor, I'll sharpshoot it. So like the extra
You aim for
damage.
like a vital point, yeah.
Yeah, so it just like it
It,
pretty much like
the
hits
wound
me.
looks bad and makes people like, oh god, oh that really is bad. Ah.
And I'm
shot
gonna
him in the
action
neck.
surge. I'm gonna action surge twice, and pretty much time stop.
And then leave.
And I'm gonna put pretty much put my mask in my bag as well as my cloak. Like like I'm stealth. No one sees me. The time stop, and I'll pretty much just walk out like I'm some random dude.
You literally just pulled what it
Action
does.
surge, like double dash out of
Yeah,
there.
double
Yeah,
dash,
double
yep,
like action
yep.
surge, moves like take off the mask and the cloak, which would be like essentially technically like would be a free action technically to just do that, and then just dashing out, and then like yep, you're done. And then,
To add a detail I forgot to say earlier, Hale/Talon would probably have told Garlock to like remove the needle so that nobody can see the injection. They just see like he got
Yes.
shot.
yeah, it's like a
and
very
I
very
think-
thin
I
needle
think-
point shot, and like oh god, they shot him in the neck.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Garlock definitely, just for dramatic purposes, I think he definitely does like the Mr. President try to get down, but because of exactly like coordinating with.
Yeah, like if he's like shooting him in the neck, it's like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do the thing, you put your arm behind his
I-
neck, Mr. President get down, and then like as
And
you're
then,
like the
yeah.
shot happens, and then you fall to the ground, and then as you do that, you like slide your hand over, grab the thing, and then
we
pull
get
it
a-
out.
Can we get a Garlock performance like, we need a medic!
We need a
God, he's
medic!
bleeding out."
Yeah, give me a performance. I'll say you have advantage because you know what you're trying to go for, like, and
I would
you're
love this.
you're in the middle of
Good news.
President being
Good news.
shot, so
I got performance because of Riku's help.
Yep.
I wanted to dance. That's a 19.
yeah, I'll say that's good enough. They're like, oh god, and then like everyone starts screaming, oh
Where's
god.
the medics? He's a medic! Like tears running
You,
down.
you just hear you like that's my husband.
Mr. President! It's at this point that Hale's team like rushes in. Like you see like 5 or 6 like armored guys like rush in. Like, oh god, what's happening? Like start sweeping the area. Like if you actually find him, don't do anything. Let him go. This is a fake thing. Like sweeping the area. Like everyone, civilians, please evacuate. Like guiding people carefully out to the exit. Like his security's doing that, and then a bunch of a handful of GP
Imperial
like
officers
medics
just,
like
like,
load him up and start
stormtroopers.
tending to him. They make it very obvious. Like I don't know if he's gonna make it. sort of stuff like that.
Yeah, and I feel like
Getting
there are a
out.
couple of times like when they're like hooking stuff up to him, like checking his pulse. That one of the guys like looks over at you and is like leans back and like, I thought you said this will partially kill him, but like I'm not getting a pulse or anything. Are you sure he's not actually dead? Like they're a little concerned because he's looks so dead, but he's not. So they're like concerned that like, are you sure you're not just like yanking our
He's
chain?
fine.
Are you
but
sure?
yeah,
like he's swelling up a little bit in these areas. Is that normal?
c- can I roll a persuasion? He's like, it's fine.
Yes.
It's fine.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
not
that's good enough.
Yeah. Finally, I rolled. Actually, I was gonna say I rolled above a 10, but I didn't.
bad. You got a 15.
I rolled an 8.
It's just you have a good enough bonus where it...
I have a good bonus, at the very least. Yeah, he's just like, it's fine, trust me. I at least somewhat trust the assassin.
God
works for
dang.
me.
And yeah, they load him up and like, yeah, we're gonna take him to the hospital and then do whatever.
We're
And
gonna have to take him to an off-planet hospital for safety reasons. This is terrible, terrible injury. None of your medical supplies could
yeah,
possibly
yeah,
help.
it's a really rare poison.
He's been injected. He's been injected with dathomirian urine. It's terrible. Slowly dissolving his insides. His eyes are gonna boil any moment.
You see that one guy, like the one guy that was throwing up earlier, like he puts his hand over his mouth and like looks like he's gonna throw up, and then like, nope, I'm good.
Like the second the door closes behind them after they load him up, he just. Oh god, that was brilliant. Starts like just snorts hard, like, I haven't felt that alive since my 50th birthday. Fond memories, so many fires.
The guys kind of like
Also,
exchange,
people
like,
across the street.
they like exchange worried looks. They're like, okay then.
I assume Icer probably would have had them bring the antidote
Yeah.
for this. Like whoever here is the most medically trained, whoever here is the most medically trained, go ahead and wake him up.
Yeah, they wake him up and he like, I mean, he like is very slow and he's like, oh.
Don't worry, Mr. President, you're fine. We're taking you off planet
Wait,
somewhere
was he
safe.
confirmed dead to the hospital?
Yeah, like, they're like, oh my god,
Okay.
he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so glad I remember that death-like state.
Yeah,
Great.
but he's like, oh, it hurts so much.
You'll be fine. Don't be a crybaby.
What the hell's going on?
Well, we just killed you, but not really. The assassins who were hired after you kept getting paid more and more every time they failed, so we figured faking your death would be the easiest way to get them off your tail.
What?
You will sadly not be able to return to the planet for the next little while. At least, say, a few years, one to two. But we're taking you somewhere safe.
Okay, but
Yes,
yeah.
you'll be in good hands.
Should I be worried the way you say that?
No, of course not. Don't be worried at all.
He's like,
Says with like the most evil smile,
and
like
he,
smirk
and he
possible.
looks at you like he's like, was this your idea or was this the Galactic Patrol's idea?
Something like that.
God damn the Galactic Patrol.
Yes. Oh, those terrible galactic patrols. And he's just like, you'll be in better hands now.
He's like, okay.
Pats him on the shoulder.
He's like, okay, sure. Like, it still hurts.
Yeah. It'll pass. Like,
Please.
And then, how far is it until we get to like a close enough edge of Imperial space?
Oh, like this planet I said was kind of on the farther end of things. So probably like the people he probably called in probably had a slightly faster ship, so it probably only would take me like a couple of hours to get to the edge to like
Close enough where it could be like, oh well, they weren't crossing our borders, we weren't crossing their borders. It was just kind of like neutral space.
Yeah. It's not quite, yeah, it's exactly neutral space, and then you're able to
Yes.
meet up with the troop that's Cooler sent, and they make the exchange, and it's a very, very awkward like exchange, but since you're there, you're kind of able to break the ice a little
I'm
bit.
a mediator.
Yeah, and they're just like this is like, this feels so wrong. It's like the Galactic Patrol is like, oh, this feels so wrong, and the Coolers people are like, oh my god, this feels so right.
Like, oh, it's so good. How you GPs
crime.
crime.
Yeah, they're like smirking the whole time, be like, oh my god, the Goody Two Shoes are doing crime. This is great.
Right, they're giving us a planet potentially. Not that they think that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But that's what they're. You can definitely tell, like, they're pretty excited for this.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, but yeah, it goes off without hitch. It's definitely awkward a bit. More awkward for the Galactic Patrol side. The other side seems to just be like they're enjoying it, everything, because like this is
Yeah.
just normal stuff for them.
Yeah.
And you make your way back. It's probably in total would take like 4 hours in total worth of travel. Which would be probably about enough, especially because if they're bringing you to the planet that you guys are going on for your next mission, it'll probably be like 8 hours in total, which would be enough time for everyone else to finish up on the planet and make it to that other planet as well.
Yeah, let
So we can go
Have him
back.
do what he
Yeah, I was
wants
gonna say
to
we can
do.
go back to what everyone else is doing, and
Yeah,
You-
as Hale's getting dropped off on this planet.
yeah, you guys will all meet up around the same time on that planet. But we got about 8 hours to play around on this planet. So Talon, I know you have quite a
go
few
first,
things you
Talon.
got to do.
Well, mainly I go to motherfucking bounties. I go to the Jabba, Slim Jabba,
Slim Jabba. Jabba Slim.
Job
Jim.
Jabba Slim.
Slim Jim.
Jim.
Slippin' Jimmy.
I go to my man. I walk up in there. I just got my combat Kevlar turtleneck. Right, it's in style right now. And I pretty much just go in there and I turn on the TV to the news.
And he just kind of he's like I see. Well, I guess that's taken care of. And
Indeed.
he like presses a couple.
You walked in here an hour ago. What the fuck happened?
He just presses a couple of buttons on his desk, and then you like hear like the sound of a cart. You see this like probably like teenage boy like pushing the cart that has like I guess the equivalent of like, I don't know if Zenny has like bars of Zenny or whatever, but like that equivalent.
It was bills.
Yeah.
You know, this is actually the same amount that Hercule gave Goku.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he gave him 100 million zenny.
That's funny.
Yeah. So they kind of like
Just a briefcase of bills.
yeah, and he gives you the briefcase and be like, here you go, good sir.
Oh yeah, you see how he rubs his hands together like Birdman? If you ever seen that meme, you know I'll put it in general.
He has like a real smug look on his face. He hasn't got paid this big in a while. And he'll take it and he's like, well, pleasure doing business with you. I'll be seeing you. And he'll wink and just leave. And yeah, I'm gonna go to I guess ship. Okay. Actually, no. I'm going to the bar first, and I'm
Of
gonna go grab a
course.
drink, and then after I have a nice stiff drink, then I will go back to the. I'll just say like I go to the bar, order like a nice full glass, the equivalent of like alien bourbon, and I sit there for about like an hour to
just watching the news, um, and like I have my hand rested and rubbing the fucking fruit case. I sip my drink, and after the glass is full, I'll like tip the bartender. I'll mark down like how much do you want, like 200 zenny.
Yeah, 200 zenny. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll head out the door and go to the ship. And that's it, bro. Wow, my job is done. I can't wait to get a fucking ship.
Man, I'm tired. After I do have a request to make, and I'm still down to keep going. But once we arrive on Planet Plant, right? Do you mind if we all call that there?
Yeah, that's
'Cause,
probably what I was gonna do because I
thank you,
gotta
thank you.
eat dinner and then
Oh my
probably head to
goodness.
bed.
Yeah, I definitely
Just-
wanted to.
Just a little bit of confirmation. We just made $126,000 USD,
Fuck,
basically.
yeah.
$126,000 USD. That's in 2018 money, though.
That's
Damn.
I mean for
Still.
a hit contract that's actually a decent amount. Like if you think about it, like that's a decent.
Politician assassination contract.
Yeah, that's a pretty.
I mean,
that's a
that-
pretty.
No, a politician would be like in the millions, but
It depends on how big of a politician he is.
that's fair. But this is a planetary politician.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
But it's still fine. Who
Yeah.
cares?
It's still like a solid amount. We just made 100
Yes.
million zenny.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
I
You
think-
not find me complaining. Fuck
Yeah,
no.
yeah, exactly. Okay. I think Garlock gets up. Basically, kind of how this whole thing went down, and he's been kind of he has been feeling a bit iffy, both about while he still has his stance on the Empire. You know, he does also feel like later down the line, he does feel like working with the Galactic Patrol may cause more and more problems.
Yeah, it's probably like he's like, wow, Icer accepted that way too quickly. That's weird. Like.
Both that and he feels that and this might be a little dark for Garlock, but he feels that people aren't strong enough to defend themselves. And yes, having a protector of heroes and a superhero is great, but sooner or later, like, having a full force that is like, we're around to protect you, people need to learn how to get stronger on their own. We can't exist forever. So, Garlock basically, with that thought in mind, is gonna get up and start heading back to his own SIP. Well, like, you know, the group SIP. Do a call, which I will RP later about. And I think he's also going to I kind of want to look around this place and at least stop for some souvenirs. This is nothing like huge. I just like every planet that we go to. I want to take like something from each planet. You know
We
what I
can
mean?
shop.
I don't know if we can. I thought you were shopping for black market stuff, so I'm like, I don't know if we can shop for souvenirs.
Bro, we can shop. I want to fucking. Actually, no. I'm not buying anything. I'm gonna make the Galactic Patrol pay me more materials.
But yeah, he's just gonna try to find maybe a souvenir stop or like a mystery shop on this planet.
Yeah, you
See
can
what's
probably
like.
find like a knick-knack shop or something
Yeah,
easily.
yeah, definitely.
Like you find like a bobblehead, but it's like like an alien bobblehead or something. Or
It's the big head ball. It's like a fucking like Nixon bobblehead's doing the double thumbs up, and it's got a big head on it. But it's just the politician we just killed.
yes, exactly.
Garlock's gonna think back to when Hale gave him the 5 zenny and just put the 5 zenny on the thing. Be like, how much for this cheap bobblehead?
He looks at it and he's like about like 100 times that.
50,000. 50,000.
He's like he,
What the
you know,
fuck?
he's like about like you put down 5
Imagine.
zenny, he's like 100 times that, like 500 zenny.
Wow, this is how much that's selling for, man.
It's like
What design?
You know,
yeah.
taxes. You know, I guess that guy that
The
just
communists, right.
wanted to increase taxes? Are you kidding me?
I mean, hey man, he wanted to make everything free, so he had to pay for stuff somehow.
That's what his whole campaign was. This is like trying to run for electric cars. We can't just go electric cars instantly. Oh, electric spaceships. That was a bit too real. I'm sorry. I'm just imagining of like instead of like space shuttles or spaceships that run off fuel, it's just electric spaceships, and that's like they all like are not ready. They're like, we solar power our electric spaceships, or whatever. But yeah, Garlock basically is going to do a call, and I think I'm trying to think of more stuff to do because unlike Hale and Chill, I'm just trying to think of more things I could do. You know? Because I do have time. But that's what's lacking, you know? I guess when I'm there, I'm not good at this. I really wish I had access to the bounty thing, because I would have stuff I can do there. I guess I want to try to search around for maybe, like, rumors.
Sure.
Like try to at least be in like use my persuasiveness with the Galactic Patrol to be like, do you know what's going on with the world, the universe? How is, you know, what's been going on with the planet? Give me the lowdown of what's been happening lately.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess like you said you're trying to use your like just talk to people and use your influence or persuasion, I guess.
Yes. Yeah. Like using the basically the Galactic Patrol rep. To get more info, you know?
Yeah, roll that persuasion.
Nat 20.
Okay.
I found something really good on this planet.
So. Okay, because I have some stuff I want to say, but I don't want to say it out loud because I don't.
You can DM me.
Yeah, it's basically it's going to be it's what I'll say and then I'll DM it to you. But you find out some information that things that are supposed to be secret that are going on in the world, people are starting to know about, and it's something to do with you know who. Mm-hmm. So like there are rumors about stuff like that that are coming around in this universe. So that's something that's pretty bad.
Okay, interesting.
It's like, yeah, man, you know, you heard the story about this one dude, and then you're like, wait a minute.
Because there's I also wanna I think I
failed to save the president earlier. Man, if I ever met that guy, I'd shoot him.
Yeah, that one dude just got fucked up. You know, yeah, you ever heard the rumors about Hale that came over here? Oh man, that's dangerous.
Yeah, there are a couple rumors like with that Net 20. There are a couple of rumors that like you saw Lord Hale Cold was around here. What if he's the one that shot the president? Nah, he wouldn't. But what if he did? Well, if he did, what if he did? Can we really do anything about it? Nah, man. I mean, but like what if he did? Like.
Technically, they're not wrong.
They're not, yeah.
And they really couldn't do anything. Like, so, even if you actually did kill him, there wouldn't really be much they could do here.
Yeah.
Because there's a form. Yeah, exactly.
But after that, I think after getting new and very valuable information, Garlock heads back to the ship. And I think I'd like to explore the planet more, but I don't want to take too much time, and I'd like to go with my party to the next planet.
Yes.
Yeah. So, if everyone is done on this planet, then I guess that's where we will call it.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
That's
freaking
like
9.5.
I know. Holy shit.
My brain is melted, right?
We played for 6 hours longer than we usually do.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
I
this
could
is
have
great.
kept going. It was literally just Like, I'm fine to end whenever.
Yeah, and I think that like going to it, like exploring one whole planet and then going to the next thing and doing another planet, starting on another planet is like a good way to end
Well, we
it.
didn't explore, but it was still fun as hell.
Yeah, I
And you know, like it was a
I
good
think
session.
Vitality, you definitely had more fun this time than the last few sessions, right?
Oh yeah.
I think as
Perfect.
well-
I mean, hell, we
And-
played for 9 hours. That has
Yeah.
to stand for something.
And
Yes,
I will,
that was
I
fun
will,
as hell.
I do think I should do something, and I will be open with you too. I had a really lot of fun. I am somewhat changing Garlock a little bit because while I do, and he's still gonna be somewhat Galactic Patrol based, but I do think, right, just in this system and how both your characters are as a base, I don't think sticking and being in the Galactic Patrol forever will be a good idea for Garlock. You know what I mean?
He's gonna be influenced too much by the dark side.
Yo, renegade for life.
Well, even so, it's like, okay, I don't wanna, like, drama is the least thing I want, and it's like, I definitely feel like if I stick where I'm at, it will definitely.
And also, like
cause-
like story wise too. Like you've only heard like one side of the equation for like 20 years,
Yes.
and now you're starting.
Yes.
Now you're starting to see the gray area that you thought only Cooler really worked in, but they're like, hey, maybe it's not as black and white as Icer was making it seem.
Shockingly okay
Yeah.
doing this.
Yeah, Icer tried to make it seem like, yeah, it's black or white. You're either good or bad, and then Cooler and Icer now is
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah, no, we'll just like fake this guy's death and like.
And especially for this game, because I get both of your characters' personalities pretty down flat. Which you go off money, and unless Garlock finds money out there somewhere, there's no way Garlock's gonna hire, the bounty hunter as a, And I don't think even if Garlock got money, I don't think he would stick with the Galactic Patrol forever. I still feel like he would hold up its values, but after hanging around Galactic Patrol, there have been 3 big issues. 1, pay fucking sucks. And that is the biggest issue.
It's like, I'm not fueled by money, but I at least need something to
I
get
need
by.
something, yeah. And literally every mission Garlock's gone on, besides the SIP, he's probably been like, well, a little bit of damage is coming out of your paycheck. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, and that's the thing is that like you are getting paid well. It's just so much money is coming out of your paycheck.
Exactly.
Everyone else is like, I don't know why you're complaining, Garlock. Maybe if you didn't blow shit up all the time.
Yeah, and I get Garlock and Icer will still probably have a good relationship.
Oh yeah.
But it's definitely like a time where it's like Garlock is, and I will say this, is not starting. He won't probably be on an Empire side, but part of him is
Join
definitely
the dark side.
join the dark side. But part of him is tempted to be like, the universe fucking sucks right now. They have a faction, right, that rules under people like Icer said, or on Hale's side, but this man just dipped, and he's hanging around a bunch of people that can never protect themselves at all. Like, sure, Galactic Patrol is fun, and I'm still going to be doing a bunch of missions for him, but being a police force is very difficult because you will have to give up everything for other people, and you will never be able to follow your own self-interests. Which Garlock is now just realizing, like Hale is, he needs to get stronger.
Yeah, and it's like you've only really
That's
been
why-
doing it out of like you've kind of been indebted to Icer for like him
Yes.
keeping you alive for years. But now it's like I've done enough work. Maybe I can start doing my own thing now.
Exactly. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I paid
Yeah.
back my debt like tenfold, and
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten much back in return from there. So
Oh, yeah, I think that's not. I hope that's not a huge change. It's just me noticing how the vibe is going to be going, and I don't want Garlock to be like, okay, a party still has to, at least in my opinion, share somewhat common values, and having 2 different factions, always competing against each other might not be good. And I think going more of a neutral path.
We'll just see how it plays out in character.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't plan it. Just
Yeah.
see how it goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I had a blast. I had a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah.
fun.
I have a question.
Yes.
How do you guys feel about like this interpretation of Hale and the voice I'm doing for him?
I think he's great. I was nervous at the start in telling both Garlock